sucks!
Acknowledge me.
I cry, I win, I cry till you need us. I cry, I win, I cry till you need us. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why are you so divisive? I thought you were my brother, man. Why do you call me a tether? Because I fled from the motherland. I cry, I whine, I cry till you need us. I cry, I whine, I cry till you need us. I cry, I whine, I cry till you need us. I cry, I whine, I cry till you need us. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why do you call me a scum? And you point out my scandals. You niggas make fun of my flip-flops like you make fun of my sandals.
I paid for plus okay.
I cry till you niggas. I cry, I whine.
Goddamn right.
You niggas. I cry, I whine. I cry till you niggas. I cry, I whine. I cry till you niggas. You said I fled my homeland on a boat or an airline. You say that I work for Postmates and you make fun of my hairline.
What it do, baby?
I whine. I cry till you niggas. I cry, I whine. I cry till you niggas. I cry, I whine. I cry till you niggas.
Can I ask you what's going on?
I cry till you niggas.
The champ is here!
Oh shit,
The champ is here! The champ is here!
bruh.
The champ is here!
I hate when I do that. I've had my microphone on this entire time. I'm glad I didn't say no shit.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Jesus. I hate when I do that. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat. G Honda, what are you doing, G Honda?
Bang! It's good!
I knew as soon as I saw Sheila say, Cook, we need to talk. And then I seen G Honda. G Honda on some bullshit. What are you doing, G Honda? What I just fighting for you the other day? Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Theodore Cooper, standing by. What the hell are you doing, G Honda? Marvin, I see you. G-Rap, I see you. Nate House, I see you. Big Odie, I see you. Tavar, I see you.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
This is something on me, Wood TMC, man.
Yes, real Sergeant!
Oh, nah, I hate when I do that shit. A Power, I see you. G-Rap, I see you. LJ, I see you. In my rail, I see you. Don't be Norvale in the building. Something on me, What We Know podcast and all my Detroit people in the chat.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
Alua, I see you. Mark Cooper, I see you. Nurse Dara, I see you. All the lovely, lovely squadettes.
What it do, baby?
I love seeing the squadettes in the building. Pinball, I see you. Prince Campbell, I see you. Norvale is in the building. Norvale, salute to you, Norvale. Rob, Commander Coop, the Sacktown squad is formed, awaiting your order, sir. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, real Sergeant!
I wasted a apology on that motherfucking Jihad. Jihad, you better chill out, bro. Jay Tillman, I see you. Thank you, Quiet Storm. Thank you. Thank you. I don't like my mods abusing their powers, bro. That's why I try. Well, I was gonna say that's why I always stopping and taking a bunch of people wrenches and always making the mods list shorter. Don't do that shit. Salute to me, Seven Stooge. I see you. Appreciate you, Quiet Storm. Squeegee Kid, I see you. Kim Netter, I see you. Jay Tillman, I see you. Upperman, I see you. Salute to me, Cam Hainsworth.
Oh my!
Salute to you, Cam. I see you. There we go. Let's get it on a Friday. E305 down in Miami. I see you. Thomas, I see you. Devontae, I see you. This is on me, DeMarco23, my dog. What did he do? I think he was timing. Salute to you, Alex. I think he was timing some people out. He shouldn't have been timing out. So he got put into the corner. Rightfully so. He probably deserved it on the back end, and I probably just never noticed. Do better squad. Fall in.
It's good.
We're in here on a Friday. I'm tired. I'm tired.
What it do, baby?
I streamed 3 days in a row. I be acting like I work an 80-hour shift at the plant. I streamed 3 days in a row.
Access denied.
I don't know how much energy you guys expect me to have after that. But before we get started, I need to see locations in the chat. Your boy Theo broadcasting live from Detroit. It is 54 degrees.
Death row.
It is 9:17 a.m. and I'm dusty. But forgive my dusty news. I need to see where y'all watching me from. Let me know locations in the chat. Let's go. Let's get it. It's Friday. I need some energy. Let's get it. Let's go. Woo. Let's get it, man. I feel like fighting, man. Let's get it. Let's get it, squad. Fight me.
Fight me! Fight me!
Where we at? So tell me, David. He says H-Time in the building. Coop, I got you, bro.
Now what y'all know about them Texas boys?
Let's see. KP says Los Angeles, California. Salute to you, bro. Charles, we got Australia in the building. I'm on it from the east side of Detroit. I see you, Seven.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
Salute to Melissa.
What it do, baby?
Dayton, Ohio. We got Thomas in Dorchester, Mass. We got Daniel over there in London.
Top of the morning, governor. That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
James says ATL, ho.
Welcome to Atlanta where the players play and we ride on them things like every day.
Sitting at a dock in Durham, North Carolina, 55 degrees. And Coop think he gonna stream for a month straight. I know, bro.
Access denied.
We can all dream, can't we? Salute to you, Mike. You got Tallahassee in the building. Who else is I missing? I see you, Scoops. Scoop says Baltimore in the building.
Jump from Baltimore, you say you was I never see you. What part you on? I got some family on the Alameda.
I see you, DeMarco. We got Louisville in the building. I see you.
Hey Theo, ain't it a blessing? We made it out Kentucky after all that happened.
AB says San Diego. Nurse Dara says Temecula, California. Move from Los Angeles. Let's see. Lewis says, I'll stay on the cycle machine today, Coop, as long as you are live.
Oh my!
Kendra G, I don't think we're going to have no 6-hour one today, Alua, unfortunately. Kendra G didn't give me that much to work with. So told me Jason Small says Kansas City. Big Oldie says Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Salute to you, bro. Let's see. Who else am I missing? Salute to me, Tabar up in Saginaw. He said, I just turned the heat up. Man, oh, yeah, it's about that time of the year, bro. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's October now. Yeah, salute to What We Know podcast and all my Detroit people in the chat.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
LJ, man, salute to the sip, bro. I got you right here. Shamari got Naptown. Salute to me, Squeezy Kid, Duluth, Minnesota in the building. I forgot about that drop. Salute to you, A-Power. We got Philly in the building.
H-I-L-L-Y, northwest, southwest, south side.
Largo. What the hell is Largo at? Pinball player and all my. I know Fargo. I don't know Largo. Salute to pinball player and all the CDL guys in the chat. Drop the truck emoji for all my CDL guys. Be safe out there on the road. Poolman 313, I see you. Let's see. Salute to Daryl. He says Ohio. Yeah, it's cold now since Alex. Yeah, man. It's definitely that time of year. Salute to Rob Williams out in Cincinnati, bro.
Living on the air in Cincinnati.
That's what's Kendrick.
Cincinnati, WKRP.
Squishy Kid says he's at Just Pearlie's house. Goddamn.
Cracker ass cracker.
Salute to Homie Wood TMC and everybody representing the great state of Virginia. I believe it goes 2 up and 2 down.
From Virginia, where ain't shit to do but cook. Pack it up, sell it triple price, fuck the books.
Wayne Brown says, Tampa, move to the Bronx, man. BX all day, bro. Salute to the homie still tripping. We got BX in the building. Let's see. Salute to the homie Eric Jordan, EJ, day one sub. Salute to you, EJ, day one. Salute to Jay Walker, respectfully, Jay.
What it do, baby?
Who else am I missing? Let's see. Salute to me, Marie 773. We got Chicago in the building. Salute to all my Chicago people. Y'all got to hear that bullshit talking point every time. What about Chicago? You got to hear that. Salute to you, Mo. I rocks with Mo, man. Salute to the homie MRL, Maryland all day. Salute to you, MRL. MRL's my guy, man. Trey says Boulder, Colorado. Salute to you, man. Salute to y'all, man. Let's get into it. Let's see. Go Creek says, oh, shit, y'all just start. Oh, yeah. No doubt. Let's see. Let's get into it. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Come on, you motherfucker.
G-Rap, we got Hartford, Connecticut in the building. KC Mo, salute to Creek, day one sub. Pinball, Largo is in DMV area. Okay, I'm on my grandpa duty. Salute to you, Pinball. I was not familiar with Largo. Salute to you, man, and all the CDL guys. I see y'all in the chat. Oh, salute to you, DeMarco says near DC. Okay. Pooh says it's going to be 81. Oh, shit. That's what's up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Salute to you, Pooh Man. I might go do some door dig after that. I didn't know it's gonna be this warm today. Salute to y'all. Thank y'all for letting me know Largo is in Maryland. Okay, I got y'all, man. Before we get started, let me acknowledge the good people in the super chats. But even before then, let me get you guys to do one thing for me. Stand by for the Do Better national anthem. Stand by. We pray cheers over here.
Please rise for our national anthem.
Welcome to Death Row.
I'm telling you, I did that exact same movement 25 minutes ago, getting out the bed. Like, I got to stream again. Ooh. All right, Lazy Bone had to pick me up. Let's see. Let's get it started. Let me acknowledge the good people in the super chat, and we get it. We will get it. We'll do it live. Fuck it, because I've not watched any of these Kendra G clips, so we'll do it live. Fuck it.
Okay. We'll do it live. Okay.
No.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
Salute to me, Norvell. I see you, Norvell. Norvell moving up in the ranks, man. Salute to you, Norvell. I see you. Appreciate you, bro. This was that 2 years with the squad, man.
Welcome to Death Row.
Salute to Norvell. You already got the promotion a couple months ago. Thank you, Coop, for 26 months of entertainment. Thank you, Norvell.
Oh, my.
Appreciate you, bro. Hope everything going well with your family and your son, man. Salute to Janessa Coleman.
What it do, baby?
Oh, what is going on with my soundboard?
Let me suck them titties, babe. Let me suck them titties, babe. I know.
That was a mistake. That button was supposed to play Stomp by Kirk Franklin. Why am I lying? Why am I lying? Making up some bullshit on the fly. My finger slipped. Salute to you, Janessa Goldman. What you got? She says, happy Friday, Theo and everybody. Much love, Janessa. Day one sub. Hopefully you're not working too hard on a Friday. Thank you so much, Janessa. Day one, always been rocking with your boy Coop. Way before 1,000 subscribers. I got love for some Janessa. I was supposed to play some gospel music. I don't know what happened right there. Maybe it's just what God intended. Okay. God told me to say that. He spoke with me through the soundboard. Don't listen to me. Salute to Nurse Dara, respectfully.
What it do, baby?
Nurse Dara re-upping on the channel membership. Thank you so much, ma'am. Salute to California. Salute to Upper Man with the $5. What you got, bro? Talk to me. I'm sorry, I'm just being stupid. Upper Man says, Linda, California, getting ready to get off work. Had to work with a midgie nurse who kept trying to make me do its work. What's a midgie nurse? I thought he was thinking like a midget, like a midget nurse. Nanook 1977 just subscribed. Salute. What's like a midgie nurse? I was thinking, okay. A midget nurse, but I don't know. We said midget right now. A mini nurse, like she just short. She like 4'8", or like a midnight nurse who kept trying to make. I don't know. Is that a transformer? Somebody enlighten me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know, man. It's early. Let's see. What you got? Seven Stooge says, Coop, a new shirt idea. My finger slipped. That's good.
Mine.
That's good, Seven Stooge. Chelsea says, my global ass was believing when he said he did hit the wrong button. Oh, yeah. It happens from time to time. Salute to you, Upper Man. Thank you so much for the $5. Let me know what a Midgie nurse is. I'm not quite 100% sure. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much. Salute to Eric Jordan, day one sub, gifting us 5 channel memberships. Pooh Man says, Coop, you moving up 165. It was 164 an hour ago. Yeah, we moving, man. We moving.
Oh, mine.
Appreciate you, Pooh Man. So to Eric Jordan, day one, man. I hope you well out there on the road, EJ. Thank you so much, man. So to Mr. Gino, my big bro. What you got, Mr. Gino? Channel member for 30 months. He says, here is a giant high five to everyone. Good morning, man. Salute to you, Mr. Gino. Thank you so much, man. Hope everything going well with you up in the great city of Lansing. Salute to me, Mr. Ray 504. We got New Orleans in the building. Talk to me. Let's see. Do Better Podcast. Good morning to the General Theo, Coop, and the squad. The squad. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, Mr. Ray. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Always hold us down in the chat. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Nowlands. Salute to Big Odie with the 10 channel membership.
Where's my money, bitch?
Salute to you, Big Odie. If Big Odie hooked you over the channel membership, say thank you. I will call you ninjas out. Megatron, Gut Mob, Dasani, DJ Goodwood, Scorpio _Moon _girl, Mike Ross, Real JD, Dusty Struggles. I like that name. Yuri Israel. Thank you so much, Big Odie. Big Odie hooks you up. Say thank you. We got manners and shit. My finger might slip from time to time. But for the most part, we got manners over here. Thank you so much, Big Odie, for your 10 channel memberships. Always holding us down. Appreciate you, man. Something from downtown with a $20 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around.
Okay, so I was right.
With your broke ass.
1 second from downtown. Midget equals little people. That's what I was thinking. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I was trying to read the context clues, but I was uncertain. It's like clarification if I'm unsure. Mitchie equals little person, lollipop gill. That's what I figured. That's what I figured, man. I just wanted to make sure. Salute to you, Upward Man. My apologies from downtown, who's now our show sponsor. Morning, everybody. I'm just here so I don't get fired. Salute to you from downtown. Appreciate you, bro. I should add that Marshawn Lynch on here. Thank you so much from downtown. Sponsor today's show, like you always do, man. Make you the show sponsor in 1 second. Stand by. Give me 1 second from downtown. Salute to Tone the Virgo. CB4. Or I think I love my wife.
Welcome to Death Row.
I think I'm going to go, I don't know if it's going to be the unpopular. I think I'm going to go, I think I love my wife. I think I'm going to go, I think I love my wife. I watched that recently, and it was pretty good, kind of depressing, but it was still, I think it held up pretty well. Salute to you, Toe. Thank you so much. Salute to James Sampson, gifting us 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, James. If James hooked you up, say thank you. Appreciate you, James. Salute to Squeegee Kid. He says, I see MABW just dropped a reaction to your Kendra Springer Baby Mama compilation about 40 minutes ago. Good bread moving up.
Oh, my.
Salute to you, Squeegee Kid. Everybody been reacting to that, man. I see MTR. I seen a bunch of smaller, like the smaller channels. When I say smaller, like, I don't know, smaller. I see a bunch of smaller channels react to it. Have not seen his yet. He obviously just dropped it. But yeah, man, it's making some traction. I wish he'd get some more goddamn views. Goddamn. But trying to get that thing to get some views. So people are seeing it, just a bunch of people aren't seeing it. But I think it's making waves in our little niche, our little corner of YouTube. For the tip. Salute to you, Squeegee Kid. Thank you so much, man. The people, I do not mind whatsoever. Only thing I ask, give your boy a shout out, man. That's all I ask. Give your boy a shout out. Appreciate you, Squeegee Kid. Salute to Kim Netter gifting us 1 channel membership. Thank you so much, Kim Netter, as well as the homie James Sampson, as well as Big Odie. That's 16 channel memberships right now. Y'all can't be bitches say, you always bitch about the $3 I charge, y'all. People always gifting channel memberships. And make sure you re-up on the channel memberships. Quiet Sources, I can't stand Kerry watching this series. I can't take Kerry watching the series after being the president's bed, which, yeah, me neither, bro. But I think I love my wife. I think that came out before that. But yeah, I know I talked about that bullshit show when she was just the president's bed wench. Man, salute to you, all you guys gifting us channel memberships. So tell me from downtown. back in that super chat, who now our show sponsor. And if you guys want to follow the homie from Downtown's League, you guys feel free to do so. It's 1 minute mandatory item. Don't be asking no questions around this bitch.
Don't ask no questions. Don't ask how come, why come the pastor have to have him a nice house? Why come pastor doesn't have a nice car?
Thanks for the tip.
Don't ask. I said don't ask. I said don't ask. No questions. Just give the money.
Just give the money. What you got, bro? In honor of a Wednesday show, I like CDT Beats to do a mix to sounds of Blackness song, Optimistic. Shoot me your cash out. I'll hook you up. You got my number. Okay. I don't know if CDT is in the chat, but I do know that if you're in his live stream, and I think CDT usually goes live Friday nights, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if he's in the chat or not. But if you're in his chat, you can get him. You can like super chat. I think it's like $20 or whatever, and he'll start working on your song right then and there. I wanted him to remix a long time ago. Mike Jackson, They Don't Really Care About Us for the outro, but he ain't doing it. I'm just calling you out, CDT. He's scared. That's the first time CDT's scared about copyright. I said, bruh.
Oh my!
All good. I am calling him out though. So tell him I said that. But yeah, man, no doubt, man. Just let CDT know. I need to get a raccoon song. That's what I need. I need to get another one so I can mix it up. I can mix it up with this one. Anyway, salute to Quiet Storm. He said CDT Cash App is right here from Downtown. But yeah, CDT hook you up. Appreciate you, Quiet Storm, as well as from Downtown 296 for sponsoring today's show. Yeah, I need to get some more cool music. Salute to Bam. We got Brooklyn Autism Mommy in the building. Grand Rising Coop and Squad ready for class. Let's go. We about to get it started right now, Bam. Great to see you as always. Salute to Tony Davis, the DJ. He says, oh, I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all. I'm blickety blinking, I'm black, y'all. Oh, yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt, bro. Uncle Diggity says that song depressing is fun. Oh, let's see. Pinball player says, Coop, that video you posted about the girl smuggler was wow. It's crazy, bro. It was crazy, man, because I blind reacted to that. I just put all the videos together and watched it. I was like, this chick thinking smuggling people across the border is no big deal. And it sounds like she didn't even get it. She can sound like she got a slap on the wrist over that shit. Really? Salute to you, Pinball. Thank you so much, Tony Davis, for the $5 super chat. Salute to the homie Tony Virgo. One of my favorite Eddie Murphy movies is Boomerang. He taught me to check a woman's feet before a pound top. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. What's my favorite Eddie Murphy movie, man? I don't know, man. That's a good question. Favorite Eddie Murphy movie. I always like this. I always like to stand. I always like Raw. Like I always like to stand up. I like some of his probably a Norbit, but I always like Raw, like the Eddie Murphy stand up from the 80s, because I didn't see it. So I didn't see it until like 2007. Like I did not see the Eddie Murphy Raw special until like the early 2000s. I remember when I saw it, I was in Japan, overseas, still in the military. And that shit was hilarious.
Welcome to Death
And Row. I was like, this is 20 plus years old at the time. Now it's more than 30 years old, probably close to 40 years old. And it's like a timeless special because it was still hilarious. So to you, Tone, thank you so much, man, for your $5 super chat.
Welcome to Death Row.
So tell me, Marie773 gifted us 5 channel memberships.
Where's my money, bitch?
Let's see. Trading Places says, Baker Man, that's a good one. Vampire in Brooklyn says, Dave, that's another good one. Bro. Harlem Nights, yeah, he got so many movies, man. So many movies. So to you, Marie773. Thank you so much, man. If Maurice hooked you up with a channel membership, say thank you. Appreciate y'all. Now let's get into it. Thank you, everyone, for the donations.
Before I continue with my message, donations. Gifts.
See, y'all dropping all the specials. Scorpio Moon Girl says I was born in '79. Raw was ever, yeah. And that's the thing about that was so great about it from my experience because I didn't see it until 20 years later. And I remember sitting at the couch. I remember I was watching it by myself, dying. Like, how did I miss this all these years? So, Pluto Nash, Trading. Oh yeah, Trading Places is probably one of my favorites. Mike Berry says Trading Places. Trading Places to me was probably one of my favorites. Life was good. You had Golden Child says Go Cree. Yeah, yeah. Trading Places is probably one of mine. But I would love to see like a list of filmography from Eddie Murphy. I haven't watched anything recent. I think I watched that Dolomite. I thought the Dolomite one was pretty funny, but I didn't dare waste my time on like Coming to America 2. That shit looked like a straight Netflix money grab. And Eddie Murphy hasn't done any stand-up since then. What's the last stand-up he did? Was it one more after Raw, like Delirious? Or Delirious might have been before Raw, but he hasn't done one stand-up since the 80s, so I'm glad. At least I was saying this. It was controversial back then when I was sitting on the internet 15 years ago, but I was like, Eddie not in my top 5 comedians. I'm just saying. You got to do, let's see, Tavar says, Eddie Raw is 38 years old, Coop, and Delirious is 41 years old. That's what I'm saying. That's why I can't have Eddie Murphy as my top comedian, because he ain't did stand-up in 40 years. Like, literally, last time he did stand-up, I was like 4. So that's why I can't put him as the top comedian like some people can, but he does have quite a filmography. I cannot deny of that. So salute to you from downtown. Let's get it started, y'all. Salute to Chad. Don't forget Shrek. Oh, yeah, I forgot, bro. I forgot. See?
Oh, my.
And Shrek was one of those movies where, like, I didn't really appreciate it because I was an adult. And I remember I had my nephew over for like a weekend, whatever. And that was his movie. And I had never watched Shrek. And I was watching this shit. I'm like, yo, this is great. Like, you know, one of those kids movies, but it obviously has a bunch of adult undertones. And you watch it, yeah, bro. Yeah, Shrek was something I would have missed if it wasn't for the kids because I was already an adult too. So he did good in Dreamgirls this time. I never saw Dreamgirls, man. I never did, man. Let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. Salute to everyone who donated so far from downtown. I'm going to make you our show sponsor. Let's get into it right now. What do we got here? We'll do it live. Freestyling with Kendra G. She is dating with the intentions of marriage. Let's go.
Hey, D. Oh, hey, D. Hey.
Hi.
Who the white lady? Who the white lady? Hi. Hey. Hi.
Kendra G has no tact.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Prince Buster's Coming to America wasn't bad, but yeah, it wasn't that good. It just looked to me like it was just a cash grab. Because, you know, Netflix will throw the bag at damn near anything, especially if you were OG, like in the comedy game and the acting game, they'll just throw the bag at you. That looked like just a bag grab from Eddie, which I'm not mad at. Get that money. Kendra has no tact. She just start the call. Who that white lady over there? Who that goddamn
Cracker ass cracker.
All right, let's get it.
D. Oh, hey, D. Hey.
Hi.
Who the white lady? Who the white lady? Hi. Hey. Hey, girl.
That's my girlfriend. Hi.
White people. We're at the country club. These are your white friends?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's a
All right.
lot of them.
What's your name, girlfriend?
My name is Dee, or
D.
Danica.
Oh, nice to meet you, D. D.
We've
Jolly.
actually met before when you
Where
came
we
to
meet at?
Atlanta.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Did we
We met
really,
at
girl?
Atlanta. And let me tell you how sweet you are. You are the real deal,
Oh,
okay?
thank
I thought I was coming to a networking event and it was like a fast speed dating thing where guys got chips and they had to choose girls
Oh, yeah.
and we had to go upstairs and you were just looking out for me. You were so sweet. You are a good person. Very
Aw,
good person.
thank you, D.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Yeah.
that. I try. Listen, I always try to tell y'all, I really do have good intentions, and I really do.
You're the
I
real
just like to
deal.
provide entertainment, but I really do hope you can meet you somebody. So I love
Oh,
that. Thank you, D. I love that.
thank
Okay, so
you.
back to because so Golly Joe
Ducky, what kind of man you looking for? Wait, before we do that, how old are you, D?
Auntie, chill.
Well, I just had a birthday
Okay.
and I just turned 50.
Okay, 50. And you're in Atlanta?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And do you have any kids?
I have one, a 14-year-old.
14-year-old. Okay. Have you ever got married?
Yes. And I'm divorced as of 2019.
Okay. And what do you do for a living?
I'm a certified financial educator.
Certified, what else?
Financial educator. Financial education.
Okay. Okay. So we got D, 50, Atlanta, mom to a 14-year-old, divorce, certified education. Wait, certified what?
Financial
Financial. I got to read my own handwriting. Oh, educator. Got
educator. Yes,
it. Okay.
ma'am.
And what's your zodiac sign? Libra?
I'm a Virgo. I
Oh,
just turned,
Virgo.
yes, September
Oh,
8th. Yes.
okay. Let me write my handwriting better. Okay. So D50 Virgo, happy 50th birthday.
Thank you.
Atlanta, mom to a 14-year-old, divorced and certified education financial educator. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you want your video on social media, on my social media pages, or do you want just inside the app?
Yes, both.
Okay, both. Let's put you out here, girl. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Awesome. Look, I've been watching you for over a year. You finally say that to me.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you something.
We don't care.
I don't care. All right. I'm just kicking. I'm throwing in the towel way too early. Salute to somebody said it was their birthday in the chat. I missed it. What's going on, Del Day? I ain't seen Del Day in a while.
What it do, baby?
Del Day says, Project Leroy, I'm always here. I just can't chat. Salute to you, Del Day. Thank you so much, Daniel, for the stats update. Somebody said it was their birthday. I caught it at the at the corner of my eye. I didn't see who it was. Let me know who that was so I can acknowledge you. Let's get back to it.
Yes.
They just so. Can I say this? Women, just, not all women, they just come off so fake to me, man.
Welcome to Death Row.
They just come off so fake to me. Fuck all this glazing. Just get to it, okay?
I'm looking for my person, a person who is very clear about what he wants. Very clear about what he wants. I'm dating with the intention of marriage, so purpose-driven dating. I want a man who is focused, who is clear, who
Thanks
is
for the tip.
stable, who has faith as a center. I am conservative, so who is conservative in his values. And so, yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Married 2 or more times. That's a deal breaker. Smokers, period. Person that does not provide for their children.
Thanks for the tip.
I also would prefer a person that does not have children under the age of 14 because mine is 14. So I would like to transition through this phase and then we just enjoy each other and do our lives together.
Okay.
So, yeah, but some things can be flexible.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
He should be physically fit. He should take care of his body. Attractive to me. I don't care about nationality. That's not a thing. I only believe in the human race. I do not believe that we have different races. I believe we have different ethnicities and cultures.
Oh, God, she's annoying me. Salute to the homie Ed Williams. Happy birthday, bro.
Happy birthday to him. I don't care. Good luck.
Congratulations. Oh my God. Hold up. She 50 with a 4-year-old.
Hey, yo, what the
14. 50 with a 14-year-old? Battle mode.
Yeah.
Battle mode. Triple B's, baby.
Wins the game at the buzzer.
That buzzer beater baby for the win. Let's get back to it. Happy birthday, by the way, Ed.
But there is one race, and it's the human race on Earth, in my opinion. So I don't care about that at all.
So you don't care? Okay, so you don't care about his ethnicity?
Not at all.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, this is in your benefit because, listen, if you're open-minded to all men, you're going to have more options.
Okay. Yep.
Thanks for the
I am 5'6" without heels. I'm wearing heels right now, so I'm probably about 5'9", 5'8", maybe about 5'8". So, yeah, I would say 5'11" and up is good, but again, flexible.
All right. And should he make a certain amount of money?
He should be financially secure, financially stable. Again, with the intention of marriage, and I'm a traditional woman. So being able to provide for himself and for our family, should we progress to that state. I live a quality lifestyle right now as a single person. Right now, we're at our clubhouse. Right now, that's where we are, and my daughter is in private school. So that lifestyle is something that I do on my own. So I would expect that that's not foreign to him, whoever he may be. And
Okay.
so we would have quality together.
Okay. The 14-year-old. When did you get divorced again?
2019.
Oh, so how many years was you married for?
3 years.
Okay, she was married for 3 years,
Thanks
got
for the tip.
divorced. Got you. Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam D.
Okay. All right. This is where she wants to see my full body, so you have to hold the phone. Okay.
No offense to her. She just seems like, what's going on, OG Larry? I see you. She just seems like real uppity. Like you're gonna have to pay for a lot of shit. She lives a finer life as a certified financial. I thought it was gonna be advisor, educator. So you're a teacher. You teach finance. But Scoop says quality lifestyle means white. Seems like she's gonna be more uppity, trying to be at the country club and all that kind of shit. Make you be around the people you don't want to be with. I don't know. I'm judging from afar.
It's a nice.
And she 50 too. She 50 on top of it. Lewis is boring. Rodney says fake, fake, fake. Yeah.
Bring it down a little bit so we can see. Oh, I like that dress. Okay, black dress. Okay, we see you, girl. Woo! Turn around, got the shape popping. Easy.
Let me grab the other super chats real quick. Let's see. Salute to, I got this one already. Appreciate you, Mo, for the 5 channel memberships. I got this one here from Chad. Don't forget Shrek. Yeah.
Welcome to Death Row.
Tony Burger says, y'all remember the song Party All the Time? Oh, yeah. Eddie Murphy had with Rick James. Yeah. That's actually a really good song, man. I used to play that all the time. Salute to you, Tone. Yeah. Salute to Squeezy Kid. This Kendroid looking like a busted MSNBC Troy Reed. Yeah, bro. She looks like, just for me, she likes way too much maintenance that I'm willing to deal with. But Sheila says ugly dress. LJ says nope. What's going on? Repink, I see you. Vanessa Paramore, I see you. Let's see. Salute to you, Squeegee Kid. Salute to LJ, the Southern Vegan, channel member for 7 months. From the Book of Theo, 10-3. 10-3.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, man. Salute to you, LJ. You read my mind. You definitely read my mind this morning. Salute from downtown. She 50 saying yes, ma'am, to Kendra. Y'all are peers. Yeah, this is weird. It's the glaze, bro. It's the glaze, man. I don't want people glazing me, bro. Don't glaze me, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, don't glaze me. Don't glaze me, man. You ain't got it. My cousin tried doing that shit from downtown like 8 years ago. That's how weird it was for me because I still remember that shit. Don't glaze me before you try to tell me some shit. Just tell me. I just hate that they glaze. They got to give a bunch of fake compliments, fake as they goddamn wigs. Just to talk. Like, no, get to the fucking shit, man. I don't like the small talk. Today my birthday also, says Mike Ho. Okay, man, happy birthday, bro.
Yeah, happy birthday to him. I don't care. Good luck.
Dusty Struggle says, thank you for the guest membership. Humbled and honored. No doubt, man. That's all we ask is a thank you from time to time. Happy birthday, Mike Holt. Make sure we show Mike Holt some birthday love.
Congratulations. Oh my God.
Oh, good for you. And how was it?
How was it? Let's see. Salute to Mr. Ray. He says, these ninjas already making excuses about this rant, talking about the government shutdown. Don't even work for the government. No, they every excuse in the goddamn book to live somewhere for free, Mr. Ray. You already know, bro. That's hilarious, by the way. Oh, yeah, man. You know what the government shutdown. Bitch, you work at Family Dollar. What the hell's that got to do with the government? Give me my money. Salute to you, Mr. Ray. That's hilarious, man. I know exactly what you're talking about. So just Squeegee Kid. One kid, age 14, married for 3 years, divorced in 2019, a.k.a. the Mav says her ex-hubby was playing stepdaddy.
Oh, my.
Happens, man. It's crazy, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, man, and the amount like you guys are, where I did that 20-minute Kendrick G compilation. The amount of women who actually get married and they'll be single moms is crazy, bro. Like these dudes be marrying these chicks, and a lot of times they divorce the dudes. They'll find a dude who's willing to marry them with kids, and they'll end up divorcing the dude, and then 9 times out of 10 won't even give that dude a kid, even though they already got 3 or 4 of them shits. It's crazy, Squeezy Kid. Appreciate you, bro. Something from downtown. Back in the super chat. Human race isn't a race; it's a species. Yeah, man. That's that all lives matter shit. Get the fuck out of here, man. Salute to you for downtown. I heard her say that shit. Salute to Devontae. By her vernacular, her being at a country club, I'm curious to know color her husband was. Strongly leaning on the fence, he wasn't one of us. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, she may be a divester. Not 100% sure. Salute to you, Devontae. That's always a possibility. Salute to Larry. I see you, OG. Re-upping on the channel membership. Salute from downtown. Back in the super chat. The white hoes make fun of her behind her back, and when she goes to the bathroom, that's bro. You're goddamn right. You already know. Salute you from downtown. Salute to Cool Joe. What you got, Cool Joe? Talk to me. Me, my dad, and granddad want 18-year-olds only. My man, what was my man name? Whatever Chinese name y'all gave him yesterday. That shit was glorious. He said, I'm close to 30. I want an 18-year-old. My dad was an 18-year-old. My granddad was an 18-year-old. That was that chick, 38, Cujo? He said, ma'am.
This too is false.
That's great. So to you, Cujo. Let's get back to it. That was so good, man.
All right, Z.
Oh, shit, my bad. My bad, King Yo. I saw yours, King Yo. My apologies, man. I'm sorry. I was waiting for it to pop back up. It does that sometime. So to homie King Yo with a $20 super chat. He says, Nicki coked up trolling Cardi. The Breakfast Club has ruined the Breakfast Club. Kanye saying Harriet Tubman betrayed him. Government on shutdown. And Drewski funny as fuck. The world is ghetto, Coop. Send that bread. Yeah, bro. And then somebody asked me something about Tyrese in the chat. I saw that Tyrese, he got issued an arrest warrant for like his dog or some shit. I saw something. I saw like the headline. I didn't click on it because I ain't give a fuck that much. But I saw that, something about his dog bit somebody or something. Larry says, I'll be 65 next week. Salute to you, Larry. And I see Nicki Minaj and what's her name? Cardi B. They going back and forth, talking about each other's babies, calling each other's babies slow. I'm like, damn. Y'all just really getting at it, huh? I saw the Breakfast Club with, what's my man? Dame Dash was on there the other week. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't know about Kanye saying Harriet Tubman betrayed him. He just be on some wild shit. But yeah, I do concur, King Yo. The people out here is losing their goddamn mind. Project Lyric says, did Tyrese cry again? I don't know if he cried. I just saw something about his dog did something. Prince Campbell says his dog. Oh, okay. Jihada says his dog deleted another dog. That's what it was? His dog killed another dog. Okay. I guess you can't get arrested for. I guess that's an arrestable offense. I would imagine. They just some dogs, but then you didn't kill my dog. I'm like, all right, somebody killed my cat. I just go buy another cat, but it's a cat. It's not. I don't think cats and dogs are on the same level, especially if it's an expensive dog. Somebody killed Lazy Bone today. I'd be going to Petco tomorrow. I'm like, it's a cat, nigga. The world isn't. We don't have a cat shortage. But be that as it may, I'm going on a random rant. So to you, King Yo, for the $20 super chat. My apologies for reading this one late. Sometimes they disappear on my side and take a second to pop back up.
Send that bread, my nigga.
G-Rap says his dog is a Pookie Shepherd. That's funny. Let's get back
What's
to
the
it.
age range you would date?
I've been thinking about that. I would say 45 to 65. Is that a good range?
Mona D, I see you.
45 to 65. When was your last relationship?
My marriage, my ex, 2019.
Okay. All right. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I'll pass on that.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
I would say consistency with working out. I would like to go 3 to 4 times a week. So my brother and I and my sister and I, we got this chat going to encourage each other. So I'm working on my consistency to work out. I would say my ability to say no, working to say no more often. Us Virgos, we're very empathetic type people. So we say yes to a lot, whether it's volunteer projects, family. So working to say no and my no means no. So basically establishing more boundaries. And I would say I watched the show for over a year. What's my third one? I'm going to say cooking more. I love cooking, but cooking more because my man, he will eat my food, and I love to feed people, and so
Okay.
cooking more. Yes,
Cooking more. Okay, got you. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I have a warm heart. I'm honest and
This
have
me, E.
integrity. I'm family centered, faith centered, and I don't play any games. And what you see is what you get.
Ooh, I love it. So we got D50 Virgo Atlanta, mom to a 14-year-old divorce, and certified financial educator. And we're inside the Kendra G Singles dating apps. Let's go to it. It's D1913. Is
And
that
my
a sorority?
girlfriend wants me to
You're
say,
AKA?
no, ma'am, I'm a Delta. Ooh.
Oh, I apologize. I knew I shouldn't have said the sorority. I knew it was a sorority. Is 1913 the Delta number?
Yes, ma'am. That's the year we were founded.
Okay, I apologize. Please don't beat me up. I went to
It's
Hampton.
okay.
I
It's
know
all
that's like
love.
fighting
I got
words
love
over
for
there.
you. I got love for you, beautiful.
Okay. I know that's fighting words. I went to a black college. Shout out to the Deltas.
You
Shout out to the
already know.
Deltas. All
It's
right, so
okay.
it's D1913 inside the Kendra G Singles dating app, certified financial educator, 50 years old, long-term relationship, ready for the love with my person. I'm honest, nurturing, and kind.
Yeah, stand by.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
You know what's weird to me? Derek Gaines. What's going on, Derek? Neo, I see you. There's a couple people I saw in the building. OG McIntosh, what it do?
What it do, baby?
OG, where you been? You know what, I was gonna say something? Derek said something in the chat that just got me. Mike says, Coop, I was on the phone with wifey and this lady's still talking. We done with her, Mike. We getting her the hell up out of here. They talk about the sorority shit, like Delta and all that kind of shit. I told you guys, I couldn't tell you anything about fraternities because I didn't do that. I went to high school. I went to, like we all did. After high school, I went full-time into the workforce for about 2, almost 3 years. Then I joined the military. So I couldn't tell you anything about fraternities. I got out the military and then I went and got my degree as an adult. So I was already working on all that kind of shit. I said I had to say this. I want to say I was about to say it's kind of weird to me that they still be like, oh, I'm a Delta, I'm a Q, whatever this shit is, and these motherfuckers be 50 or 60 years old. But then I caught myself. I guess veterans, we do it as well. You know, I was in this branch, so I'm not gonna judge.
Access denied.
I don't think it's the same thing, but I won't judge. It's just a quick observation that I had for a second. With that being said, ma'am, you're not really doing anything for the squad, so I'll do all of us a favor and get you off our screen respectfully, though. Respectfully.
Oh, Army? 3 tasers in the Army? Y'all still some bitches. Y'all suck at your fucking job. The fuck? Took a whole squad and you still didn't do shit.
Nah, let's move on. I did that for no reason. Let's see. Let's move on for the next clip. Make sure I didn't miss any more super chats. And we move on to the next one. All right, we good. We clean. All right, let's move on. Let's see. Get her out of here. Top Pro says, yeah, what's going on, Top Pro? Yes, Coop, y'all MFs do it too, but at least y'all was serving purpose. Yeah. I was about to say, like, that shit is so weird, but I just thought about it. We was talking about all the vets gave a shout out yesterday. So I guess it kind of the same, but I guess it's also different. I don't know what fraternities really do. Because I didn't get to experience that in real time. So let's move on. Salute to Mona D. Mona D made a reaction out of this clip, but I wanted to play it anyway. Salute from downtown. In high school, I was in the fuck around and find out sorority. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, I couldn't tell you a thing about sororities other than them ninjas be dancing, and they have, I think, pledges do a whole bunch of shit, and it gets even weirder and whiter. It gets even the whiter the fraternity, the weirder that shit probably get, the gayer it probably gets. But yeah, you know, they had those, you know, those national stories back in the day of all the hazing events and white dudes dying and shit. Man, they shove a fifth of vodka up my asshole and made me do a headstand and all that gay shit. Yeah, bro, it's just not my cup of tea. So Typro says the frats just stumped the yard. I just said, yeah, that's what I make a comparison with sorority and military branches. Yeah, I guess that can be made. They didn't haze me, not that shit in the military. But anyway, moving on. I'm getting off topic. Let's get back to it. Let's see. Oh, this is what I was talking about. I think Mona D did a reaction to this. This to me is a classic. We're going to Ashley with it. Sugarless sugar babies. So the Project Leroy, what you got, P.O.? Frats turn out like Roland and Ricky Smiley. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These dudes, 50 plus years old, still talking about being, I don't know if it's Q's or whatever the hell it was, because I remember we was talking about that during the election. And I remember I asked the chat, like, what does that have to do with fucking anything? But yeah, salute to you, Project Leroy. Thank you so much. I do remember that, especially during election time. So we got a sugarless sugar baby. A woman calls into Ashley Dalton, trying to figure out if she asks a dude for $20K, then she got to give us some draws.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Let's go.
Hey.
Hi, Miss Parker. Welcome in.
I don't know if you can see me.
Yeah. Do you consent to be on a live and potentially all platforms?
Yes.
All right. What brings you up?
So basically, I have everything on track with my life. I'm 25. I have a car. I live in Vegas. I already graduated college. I have a business. I do wedding planning. But it seems like my dating life is not it. I've dated for money. I've dated for love. It just didn't work out. So yeah, I'm not sure if it's me or my standards too high. So yeah.
So what part isn't working out when you say it doesn't work out? Which part isn't working out?
Well, I've dated for, obviously the money part. It was great. The gifts, the trips, that was okay. But it just seemed like things weren't like connecting, or he was like a little bit older than me and we just didn't click. And it's like only so much I can like handle. And then when I dated for the love part, obviously I got my heart broken, and that's not fun either. And it's just the guys are just like never ready, even if they're older or they're the same age as me.
Okay, it sounds like, and I know that's natural, to like fall in and fall deep and fall fast. But I say just, wait it out a little bit. Don't give up the cookies. Don't get emotionally attached so quickly.
Right. Okay. Yeah. And then as far as, I think you already answered from the last girl about the business part. I am a wedding planner. I did a wedding yesterday. It's not where I want it to be right now. I am looking for an investor, and usually when I date for money, there are guys that are there. How do I approach them with that?
So you want to approach the guy you're dating about investing in your business?
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
Like, say, hey, I need, $20,000 for.
Hold on. So the last guy that you were dating, you guys went on a couple of dates. He flew you out the country. And did he ask you, because I'm assuming he was way older than you were, right? How much older?
It was like maybe 40.
Okay. So did he already approach you with what do you need? I'm assuming he said that from the jump, because you're 25 and he's in his 40s.
Right. I had to like ask for it. So he didn't really like know, but.
Right. Of course. At 25 and he's 40, you can ask. And what did he say?
He said, yeah, it was like a small sum. It wasn't like a lot, but when it comes to big money like that, they're like, what is that for? What's my, return going to be looking like? So I want to see like what type of approach for that kind of money should I go for?
And how are you going out? Like, what are you wearing? What's the hair looking like? Are these guys like,
yeah, I have so many.
I don't really want to talk about this on live if I'm being honest.
Okay.
But that's more of a one-on-one call kind of thing.
Got it. Okay.
So, yeah. Because, people are sensitive. But there's just things have to look a certain way if you're asking guys for that. And they got to be a fugly duck or you're like 10 times prettier than they are.
Of course.
And if they're asking what are they getting, then it becomes a little transactional. So, and
that's exactly what it is, transactional. Parasite says a Q. So if you guys miss it, she said that she dated one dude, she's 25. She dated one dude that's 40. She asked the 40-year-old dude for a couple dollars. He threw her 2 racks, Akil. Like, here, bitch, get out of my face. He threw her 2 racks. She's some wedding planner. Now wants another dude, or any one of these dudes she's talking to invest 20 racks into her business. First of all, that invest shit, that to me, that's just kind of, you mixing mud, you know what I'm saying? You mixing oil and water with that. When I think investing, asking your trick to invest in you, I would think that would be more something you would ask for, but you out your goddamn mind asking for 20. I think you out your mind asking him to invest $20,000 into your shit, let alone like you can give me $20,000, and that's what she's gonna lean to here in a minute, because I said this before, man. There's no such thing as free money.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
That's something I really don't understand about this generation. And part of me wants to say, oh, she young, but I was 25 at one point. And at 25 years old, a 25-year-old Theo knew that
thanks for the tip.
Ain't shit in life free. You can't get, most motherfuckers can't get a free $200 out the next person. $20K? You got your goddamn mind. But let's see what she got to say.
If you down with that, I'm gonna be your young girl. We're gonna go out. You're gonna fly me out. I'll do things for you, and you do things for me. Then that's what it will be. Fun.
Yeah. I've never really done that before. It's usually I get what I need. I don't have to do anything. I know that's different dealing with this generation, but that's just, I don't know if it's like, a love thing or the way I talk or the way I say things to them, but usually it works out in a way to make it seem like it's not transactional. So I don't really do that.
Okay, so you haven't slept with any of these men. That's what you're telling me.
Correct.
Thanks for the tip.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people. This too is false.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
Thanks for the tip.
She ain't bagging nobody. She ain't bagging nobody though. They just giving her the money. I ain't gonna rant, Mr. Gino. I just wanted everybody to soak that in there. They just giving them the money. Alex, they just throwing the money their way. No big deal whatsoever. Nobody GTD.
Thanks
nobody GTD. Okay.
Okay, and how much did he give you last time and you didn't have to sleep with him? What was that amount?
2,000.
2,000. Okay. For 20,000, if you're his Tyra Banks in her prime, right? If you leave me alone, then sure. I'm assuming he will do it, but he's still going to want something.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. But okay.
Yeah. So if you're open to that, then I say, go for it. That's not me judging, but I'm keeping it real with you.
Okay, I understand.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, that sounds good. I mean, that's pretty much all my questions. Thank you.
And let me also say the last piece. If you said you have never had to do anything before, then I say, why don't you ask? The worst he can say is no. If in your experience, they give it to you without you having to do anything, why not just ask?
That's true. Maybe it's like I don't know, you know how men are sometimes, like they come with a lecture or making me try to feel bad for asking or putting it a certain way, so.
Okay, well, you have to expect that if you're asking for 20 grand. They're going to try to, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, doll.
Man, how the fuck are you that goddamn oblivious at 20? Do you think the world revolves around you? On what fucking planet do you think you can ask a man for $20,000 and think, oh, well, he's going to lecture me and he's going to ask about the return on his investment? Because there's 20 goddamn bands. I don't give a fuck if you got it like that. The one dude gave her $2K. I wouldn't even do that shit.
Thanks for the tip.
$2,000 just to get. I wouldn't even do that. That's not. I mean, it's a significant money. It's not $20,000, but that's just what. It just amazes me, man, how different. Like we're men and women and we're different. I get that. It's already weird enough to me how, a lot of women don't mind having a handout, because me as a man, I can't imagine me just, here, give me stuff. Because I'm a man, I go get it for myself. With that being said, I understand men and women are different. We build different. I get that. But you would think at 25 years old, again, I was 25 at one point, and at 25, I already knew nothing on this planet is free. Mr. Gino says, I never even gave my wife $20K. And she think that she gonna give up $20K and not have to give up no draws? Bitch, you giving up all 3 holes.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
For $20K, you giving up all 3 holes. I'm calling your friend over there. We gonna make it a threesome.
You ain't gotta say too much. From the look in your eyes, I can tell you wanna fuck.
And that's me speaking from a joking standpoint. Because I ain't giving $20K to no goddamn body. Giving, as in free money, stop it. But let's see what Ashley has to say.
Now, here's the thing, and we're going to have this conversation again. There's a couple of factors here.
And Pooh Man right here says she doesn't have the looks. She doesn't have the looks not to fuck. And that's what Ashley was trying to tell her in a nice way. And Ashley's going to say it a little bit more. Excuse me. A little bit more overtly right now.
Beautiful girl. Young, and she's trying to figure it out. I'm not mad at her. Okay? There's some guys who will give a girl $2,000. Some guys who will give a girl $10,000. And some guys who will give a girl $20K. I've heard it all. Now, there's girls who are getting that kind of money, but this is not me saying anything about the young lady. From the hair follicle to the toenail, everything is on point for that money.
Welcome to death row.
Hair follicle to toenail. There's nothing out of place. Hair is always laid. Makeup is always done. Body is always tea. And the foot is always in a shoe. A good heel. Everything tells a story from the hair follicle down to the toenail. I'm not saying it's not possible for her, but I know for sure that those type of guys expect something. Now, I've spoken to girls who get $50K in a night. I've spoken to girls, I know I do one-on-one calls, who get $100K in a week. And these girls are top tier, gorgeous. They would never show their face on this live, ever. Stunning.
See, and that's the other thing as well. See, my natural inclination is to call cap. Like, I don't believe it's no escort out here that's getting $100,000 in a week. I don't believe that. But I realize that I don't live in that world. I don't trick off, and I damn sure don't trick off on no top tier escorts. There gotta be, I'm sure, some escorts out here that's like MJ in his prime. That's what they do. So I wouldn't even be on their radar. So I had to fall back like, you know what, Coop? That's not your world. So you can't say that for certain, that there's no woman out there. Maybe there are women that get out here getting it like that. But like Ashley said, a couple things that she just said right there. She said, one, they would never show their face on a live.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
They would never show their face on a live. And then the other thing she talked about, and this is what she's saying indirectly to the woman that was just on the call. Those the bad bitches. High price escort, says Pooh Man. Absolutely, because they do exist. Again, that's just not my world. But I agree with Ashley. Them women is not on here trying to ask, I need to level up, because they already there. The other thing that she's saying, These women are drop dead gorgeous. These are the 8s, the 9s, and the 10s that dudes is talking about. You know the other thing they doing? The other thing they doing? They fucking.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
Let me see. Like right here. Okay, let me come back. Look at this chick. And this is no offense to this chick. No offense to her whatsoever. No offense to her whatsoever. She is, by all accounts, an average looking girl. I would say she's cute. But she ain't no $20,000 cute. BY says Coop Diddy getting sentenced today. Okay, I seen somebody say on X right before we started the show. What's going on, Messi Michon? I seen somebody say on X that Diddy was getting released today, and I didn't know what he was talking about. Okay, he getting sentenced today. Thank you very much, BY. That might be something we discuss on Monday. But she's an average looking girl, and that's no offense to her. But who the hell do you think you are that somebody's just gonna give you $20,000 and then you ain't getting no cat? Like, what is wrong with you, man? Just that mentality just blows my mind that you made it to this big adult age of 25 and think somebody's just gonna give you something for free. You out your goddamn mind, man. So to be why they be doing them elaborate line dances in the club and starting fighting because people are trying to get by them. Oh, yeah. I don't know, but you talking about the fraternity shit. Salute to you, B. Salute to Cujo. For 20K, bitch, you and your friends giving up the mouth, pussy, cat, and ass, probably in that order. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Goddamn right.
20K, bitch, bring you, your girlfriend, your mama too, your cousin, all of them. Salute to you, Cujo. James says, why not go to the bank for that? Go to the bank for that money? Because she ain't got no collateral. And I question that. What was it? Wedding business. That she those ways. And that's probably what it was more than anything, James. That's what I was thinking. She has this wedding business, and the dude's like, all right, for 20K, break it down for me. What's my ROI? How much money should I see? When should I see it back? And then she probably hears these older gentlemen with the bag talking about business plan, and she probably want to scurry the hell off because she haven't thought that far ahead. You know how these chicks are in their businesses. Salute to you, James. Cujo back in the super chat. Still can't believe she worried about giving up coochie. Bitch, you getting the full ghetto package. I need my money's worth. Exactly, bro. But that's what I'm saying. This mentality, and this to me, this is that social media mentality when they think they should get shit for free just for existing. Like, what? Who the fuck are you, man, to get 20 bands for free? If you don't sit your monkey ass down somewhere, so to you, Cujo. Who's a Sparkwater? What's going on, Sparkwater? Salute Coop and the squad. Been a long time. Salute. Appreciate you, Sparkwater. It's been a minute, man. Great to see you, cuz. Great to see you made the formation, man. It has been a while. So tell me, Derek Gaines, she sounds like she has a business plan for the bank of 304 thoughts. Yeah, man. Give me money. And I'm not giving up nothing. I've never had to do that before. Man.
This too is false.
Salute to you, Derek. Salute to Melissa. What you got, Melissa? I'm in a bind, Nate. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, Melissa. I couldn't have said it any better. I'm in a bind, Nate. That's exactly what it is. Salute to you, Melissa. Hey, you got to do what you. We all got to do what we got to do from time to time. The roadies eat. If they aren't buying you outright, they're trying to buy favor. Ain't shit free. Exactly, man. It's just that mentality, bro. Like, I learned that shit from my parents, E. Ain't nothing free in this world. Man, ain't nothing free, bro. So from downtown. Let's keep it a buck. Not saying it's ugly, but some of these chicks' looks aren't lining up with their asking price. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying that she ugly. I'm saying she a regular smegular chick. She a regular smegular chick. She ain't no dime. She not some knockout. And there's nothing wrong with that, but she's just a regular chick. For a regular chick, what makes you think you're going to get that, especially if you allegedly ain't giving up no kitty cat? Stop it. Stop it. Salute you from downtown. The What We Know podcast. This should be a poll. Who lies the most, Ashley women or Kendra G women? We can most definitely put that on a poll. I think they both be up here capping. Obviously, I'm going to put that on a poll, What We Know podcast. But I also think that some women, like they got both of them have this weird shit where some of the women called up to talk to Kendra G like they friends, and like Kendra G's their therapist, and then also the women call on to Ashley's show try to flex goddamn, trying to flex their current upgraded life so they can go like bar for bar with Ashley. Say, oh, Ashley, I got this and I got this. Just trying to flex. Just trying to, on some weird shit. Salute to you, what we know. I'm gonna put on the poll. Salute to Jenny Williams. Shout out for 23 months. I said the same thing, Coop. Shoot, give up all three. That's what I'm saying.
It's good.
That's what I'm saying, Jenny. Let's keep it a buck. Thank you so much. Salute to Keem. Sure, she not giving up no sugar. Who she lying to exactly, bro? Her goddamn self. She ain't fooling me. She ain't fooling the squad. Hell no. Salute to you, Akeem. Thank you so much. That's a fact, bro. Who's a squeezy kid? Madam Ashley's call-in show. Yeah, she about to give us some more. Madam Ashley. That's what we should call her, because she's 600 years old. We should definitely give her the new title of Madam, because that's all it is. She about to give us some more Madam game right now.
And they are doing things. Let me just say that. They are doing things. They're not just pretty and they're not doing anything. They are doing something for that. And it may be with someone they're not really attracted to, who's not really eye candy or soul food. So I want y'all to keep that in mind. Here's the other part. If you're a girl who's making that kind of money, right? Let's say you're a girl who's getting 20,000, 30,000. Let's say you're an Instagram baddie kind of girl, right? You make that kind of money from bookings. You make that kind of money from social media. You have that allure where you make that money. Like you're an entrepreneur, but a social media influencer entrepreneur. Guys will also send you that kind of money without anything initially. Does that make sense? The Instagram baddies who are making the money through their social media, you can see it. They're selling out on hair. They're selling out on nails. They're selling out on makeup and waist trainers. Those men are going to come and be like, oh, here. Because they see you already doing it. They see you. They know you a baddie already. But you making that kind of, oh, here's, 20 bands. Here's 10 bands and a Chanel bag. That's for you. But sometimes what I think the issue is that a lot of the everyday girls, and I'm not saying there's not a market for that, right? A more natural, don't need to be super beat, hair don't need to be super laid, right? I'm not saying there's not a market for that. But you can't just be everyday girl, girly pop, girl next door pop, and we're not getting in our glamour bag, okay? We got to get in our glamour bag. All right, we really got to get in it.
Yeah, right here. Yeah. The point that Ashley's make is kind of lost on me because, first of all, Instagram as a platform don't pay no money. That's
Thanks
one
for the
thing.
tip.
That's kind of known throughout social media. But you have to have millions and millions of followers for her to be talking like that shit, though. Like the average quote-unquote IG baddie ain't pulling that shit in. The average fucking IG baddie is just putting all those pictures up, doing all that shit for no money. It's more clout than anything, or advertising herself for some of these simps to send her money, or she can go over there to Dubai and be one of the Dubai porta potties.
Chocolate. This is doo-doo, baby.
It's doo-doo, baby. That's what it is more than anything. So I was kind of seeing when she was landing the plane that if a gentleman already sees that a woman is successful on Instagram, he's just gonna start throwing her that money because she knows she getting it. I'm not really following that logic. But right here, I think what PL said, 99.5 of IG bet, they have OnlyFans. That's where the money is coming in at, and that's if it's really that's if they're have a super strong following, and I'm talking millions and millions of followers, not just 100K or a couple 100K. So that's really where the money is coming in at. But anyway, as I digress.
And you have to also say, well, what am I willing to do?
To Madam Whore.
Because he's not coming up off this money for nothing.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, and this is no shade. This is no shade. This is no shade. What I'm about to say is no shade. But if the escort girlies who are bad, okay, if the escort girlies who are bad, who know the game, not only do they have the look, the hair piece, the makeup, the body, the feet, the shoe to match, in the game, if they gotta lay down, what makes you think you don't?
Talk to him. Talk to him. I rarely agree with Ashley, but talk to him. If the ones who really get in the bag, Trent Walker Jr. just subscribe, salute. Hit the subscribe button, man. We on the road to 200K. I think we hit 165. We getting there slowly but surely, squad. I need y'all ninjas to hit the subscribe button and do it now, please. And that's in order. Please. I finally have to agree with Ashley right there. If you got the bad joints, the one who's actually making that bread, who actually getting the bag, who ain't coming on the Ashley show, because she might not about to fuck up her bag with her tricks, who's getting that 100 racks a week like Ashley claimed. If they doing somersaults on the dick, you think you ain't getting fucked?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
You out of your goddamn mind.
This too is false.
Thank you, Ashley. I rarely agree with Madam, with our Madam. Oh, Messy Michelle, I don't know if they say this in your chat. Over here, we have a running joke that Ashley's a vampire, that she's 400 to 600 years old, give or take, so she's much more knowledgeable than everyone. I'm giving our Madam Vampire her flowers while she's here. Until the sun comes up, I guess. I don't know. Let's get back to it. I'm going to super chat in 1 second.
You giving up something. You giving up one of the holes. I'm just keeping it real with you guys. And most of them have you beat in the looks department. And I know some of my girls, okay, who are in the lifestyle, because I don't like to call them escorts. I don't like to call them midnight ballerinas. I call the girls that in the lifestyle. I know y'all watching. And I know y'all look like, what these girls talking about? I know y'all do.
And this goes to show how, I've said this before, how even on a deeper psychological level, they know prostitutes and they know 304 is wrong. Even as he just said it, I don't like to call them midnight ballerinas or prostitutes. I like to call them they're in their lifestyle. You know the girls in the lifestyle be doing MRL. They do everything. What's my man name? I ain't seen him in a while. Jeremy Hill. They eating booty. They eating booty out here.
Oh my!
They doing it all for that 100K. They sucking toes, everything. Eating other chicks' cootie catter. They doing it all to get that bread. Stop the cap.
Okay? I know my girls who are in the lifestyle, they're watching. And they're like, do y'all know what? Do y'all coming up here talking about? They're like, hold up, let me increase the price. If they up here, let me increase the price. And I'm in the lifestyle.
Thanks for the tip.
If you don't want to stick around and bob and weave and finesse and stroke his ego, and you straight up like this, you like this, straight up like that.
Thanks for the tip.
You're going to have to give up a hole.
Or 3.
You're going to have to give up one of the holes.
I don't know what you're talking about, 1 or 3. And it's my 20K, I get to choose. I get to choose. That's all I'm going to say. So told me LaQuinn with the $5. What you got, LaQuinn? What's up, squad and squadess? She gonna get that 20K, $100 at a time. I ain't mad at it.
Oh my!
I ain't mad at that, LaQuinn. Salute to you, bro. Hope everything going well with you. Who told me full drink and a half thing? What you got, bro? Talk to me. Squad leader, big salute.
Thanks for the
Squadron,
tip.
what up? Peace, power, and prosperity. You know who it is. One love. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Make sure y'all subscribe to Full Drinking and Half Thinking as well. Appreciate you, bro, for the $5 super chat. Salute to Tone and Virgo back in that super chat. Friday Night 4 starring Ashley, the neighbor vampire. Salute to you, Tone. Salute to Smoking Talk Podcast. What you got, bro, with the $10? Talk to me, man. Stand by on 1 second.
Straight cash, homie.
What's up, y'all? Happy Friday, squad. Coop, what we doing? Subscribe, man. Yeah, man. Make sure you guys subscribe to Smoking Talk Podcast as well as the homie Full Drinking and Half Thinking. Thank you so much, Smoking Talk. Hope everything going well with you out there in Baltimore, man. Salute to you, bro. I'm having a good day, too. Let's see. Salute to me, Jay Gray. We got Memphis in the building. Ashley got vampire gooch grease all over her. Oh, that's the other thing we say. Salute to you, Jay Gray. That's the other thing we say, Michonne, is that Ashley comes in two shades. She come in greasy or dry. She'll be covered in what we determine to be vampire gooch grease or vampire drool. If you saw the movie Sinners, she's either covered, she's oiled up in some type of vampire saliva, or she looks extremely dry, like she died 10 years ago. So it's give or take. Salute to you, Jay Gray. Thank you so much. But I hope that I look as good as Ashley when I'm 500 years old. So tell me, Charles, what you got, Charles? Talk to me.
Top of the morning, governor.
Oh, my bad. Wrong one. He says good day. Let's go! Stand by, Charles and Dig. No disrespect. Stand by. We got to acknowledge somebody in the super chat. So tell me, David Jr. with the $100 bomb.
My shoes cost more than your house.
So tell me, David Jr., you are now our show sponsor. Whenever you drop a hundo on your boy Coop, you get to talk to the legend himself, Mr. Flair. Talk to him.
You talking to the Rolex wearing,
for the
diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeler dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
Salute to you, bro. Make sure we show Dave Jr. some love in the chat. That's big energy, you rich motherfucker. What you got, bro? He just said salute, man. Salute to you, Dave. Thank you so much for the $100 donation to the show. I could take whatever you guys are able to pass out due to my current financial situations. I don't really get too deep into it, but
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
you know, we all struggle from time to time. I think Christmas is coming up.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Salute to you, Dave. Make sure we show Dave Jr. some love in the chat. That's big energy. You are now our show sponsor. Thank you so much, Dave. Give me 1 second. Let me acknowledge the other super chats, and then I'll get you updated as our show sponsor. Thank you so much, man.
Thanks for the tip.
Appreciate you, Dave. Give me 1 second, man. I'll get you updated. Salute to me, Charles and Dig, with the 15 Australian dollars. Good day, Coop and Squad. Coop, which one would you marry and have a kid to? Ashley Dalton or Kendra D? Death is not an option. Man, that's poll worthy by itself. Let's see. I might have to end this other poll early. Who lies the most? Ashley women or Kendra G women? 77% says Kendra G women. I'm not mad at that. I think it should be a little bit more evenly, but I'm not mad at that. Okay. Here's the answer. Great question. I got an even better answer. Which one would you marry and have a kid to?
Thanks for the tip.
Here's the thing, Charles. If you put a gun to me, or Charles, you in Australia, if you put a kangaroo to me, Charles, I would say, even though Ashley teaches the upgrade, finer lifestyle, to me, she doesn't. I just thought about this. Hear me out, y'all. Follow me here. Even though Ashley is, to upgrade your life and we live in this luxurious lifestyle, she don't really flaunt it, though. She don't flaunt it. Follow me here, y'all. Tell me if y'all picking up what I'm putting down. Ashley doesn't flaunt it like Kendra G does, which makes me think Kendra G don't have it like that, if that makes any sense. Because people who have it don't flaunt it. Kendra G be out here flaunting her Bentley, and she be flaunting all this designer shit. And Ashley doesn't do that, even though she teaches luxurious lifestyle. She don't really be doing it like that. Like, she's not flaunting it like this lifestyle, even though she talks about it, she doesn't flaunt it as much as Kendra G does. So I said all that to say this. If I had to choose, Rakim production reaction salute. If I had to choose, I probably would go Ashley, man. I probably would go Ashley because Ashley seems like she'd be less annoying. She seemed like she'd be less annoying. Messy says, exactly, TC. That's what I'm saying. Like, BY says, Kendra be capping. Exactly. So even though Ashley teaches this high luxurious lifestyle, luxury or whatever, in people's madams, she's not really up here flaunting. Ashley, to me, seems like she'd be less annoying than Kendra. I think Ashley would be less annoying than Kendra. I think Kendra would be absolutely more annoying on a daily basis. If that makes sense. If that makes sense, that's what I think. I think Ashley would be much less annoying on a daily basis than Kendra G would be, because Kendra G gonna make you sit there and make you try to zip up her tight ass dress and shit, get her wigs together. Ashley gonna do all that by herself, and Ashley stay in the gym too. Ashley stay in the gym, so I'd probably give it to Ashley, even though I don't want to, and I spend way too much time answering this question. Salute to you, Charles. I'll put it on the poll. Thank you so much. What's up, Project Leroy? Turning Point USA. I have sex parties and look for new blood. There you go, man. There you go, Salute to you, PL. What's up, Kim Netter? I got a fat doobie rolled up, Coop smoke something. I'm about you, bro. I usually smoke on the podcast when I start getting annoyed, which is usually later on Friday. Later on in the show. Salute to you, Kim. Who's a full drink and a half thinking with the $20 bomb? What you got, man?
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Charles says, I agree. Tony says, Ashley all day, every day before Kendra. Kendra just seemed like she'd just be more annoying. That's what I'm basing my answer on more than anything. I'm looking at the daily thing. Like, she would be more annoying to me. She probably have, Kendra probably have her gay friends over. I got to deal with this dude. Nah, man. Him and his attitude. No. Super full drinking. I'm unsubscribing from Messy Michonne channel. Can't stand her rude black ass no more. And she just jacked my IP. I had the mic first, bro.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That's Michonne for you, bro.
Tell you. I'ma tell you. You're not gonna tell me. I'ma tell you.
I'm gonna put on the poll. Thank you so much, full drinking and half thinking, for the $20. Make sure one of the mods drops the links. Drop the link to his channel. Thank you so much, man, for the $20 super chat. Salute to me, Baker Man. Baker Man says 100, man. Salute to you, Baker Man. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat.
Great cash, homie.
Appreciate y'all, man. Showing love today, man. Appreciate you, Baker Man, as well as full drinking and half thinking. What's up, Mr. Gino? What you got, big bro? What if you woke up with Ashley standing over you holding Lazy Bone one night? Don't blow it off. It could happen.
Oh, my.
That's the thing. I was gonna say I don't like Lazy Bone like that. Lazy Bone to me is a cat. I can buy another cat. Man. Yeah. As long as she's not standing over me drinking his blood. As long as she's not over there, like I wake up and she's just her fangs is out and blood everywhere and Lazy Bones innards all over the place. Yeah, that'd be one thing. That'd be definitely something devastating to wake up to. But as long as she ain't drinking his blood, I really wouldn't care that much. I'd be thinking, you're a weirdo. If you watch someone sleep, you're a weirdo, by the way. I just want to say this. So if I wake up to any woman and she's watching me sleep, I automatically think you're a weirdo. Then I roll over and go back to sleep. Don't kill my cat. That's all I got to say on that. That one, Mr. Chino. How did we get here? All right, so see you, Mr. Chino. Let's move on to the next clip. I don't know how we got here. Thank you so much. All right, let's move on. Kim Netter says, I'm the same way. It's just a pet, man. Yeah, man. It's like a cat, bro. I got like 10 of them in my neighborhood. Lazy Bone could die today. I'll go pick up another one out the gutter like motherfucking flowers, and we'll keep it moving. Let's see. All right. Love you, Lazy Bone. Let's move on to the next clip. Lazy Bone be watching me like, what the fuck? He be watching me like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
if Lazy Bone can speak English, I try to teach him. If Lazy Bone can speak English, he'd be so offended by the things I say. All right, moving on. She called in from her car. I can smell the dust through my screen.
Oh, shit.
You ready?
Yeah, let me turn on the light.
Laura Griffith, salute. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go.
Where you at, in the car?
Yeah.
What you got on you? Let me see this hairstyle. Is that a hat or the hairstyle?
Is it my hair and then I have a hat on, yeah.
Oh, you got roses in your hair?
Yeah.
You live in your car?
Thanks for the tip.
No, I'm just out here riding. I just like to be in different areas.
I told you, Kendra G has no tact. Kendra G has no tact. And before we get started on this one, I'm sorry. I got to say it. You need to be trying to get an education.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
She look dusty as fuck. Kendra G gonna ask her, do you live in your car? Kendra, you don't ask her that. You just make the natural assumption like I did.
Okay, what's your name, baby?
Danny.
Danny, where you calling me from?
Ypsilanti.
Where,
God.
honey?
Ypsilanti,
Ypsilanti in Michigan. God damn it. And she got to be from Michigan, too.
Michigan.
Okay.
God damn it. Of course
And
she is.
Michigan. How old are you?
40.
40. You have any kids?
No.
No kids. You've never been married?
No.
And how old are you? 40. What's your zodiac sign?
Pisces.
Pisces. So we got Danny, Pisces, Michigan, no kids, never married.
Thanks for the
What kind of
tip.
man you looking for, girl?
Emotionally intelligent, empathetic, ambitious, goal oriented, kind.
Kind?
Yeah.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
There we go.
Just be tall.
Okay. Just be tall. How tall are you?
5'4".
5'4". Okay. Should you make a certain amount of money?
No, I don't. I don't concern myself with other people's money because I have my own money. So,
Say again.
This too is
I mean, as
false.
long as he has goals, he has his own, he has ambition. Then, I mean, I guess over 50,000.
Okay. Let's do the Kendrick cam.
Okay. Let me set it up. I need to like move this over a little further.
She got the goddamn. she got her goddamn sleeping bag. Her sleeping bag holding the camera.
Can you see my whole entire body, or should I?
No, we can't see your legs. Why are you on your car again, Danny?
That bitch is because she in between doing Uber trips. That's what she doing.
Oh, you in a parking lot. Why are you in the parking lot, Danny, honey? Where you coming from?
Riding different locations.
She coming from.
You riding, but you in a parking lot.
She coming from the homeless shelter. That's where she coming from.
Yeah, I was out walking out on the river walk, and I parked in the parking lot, and I didn't want to be driving, so.
Okay. You going home after this?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, yeah, we can see you now, honey.
Okay.
Okay. All right, we got you, boo. Okay.
Sure.
When was your last relationship, Danny? Okay. We got okay. When was your last relationship, Danny?
Thanks for the tip.
Probably like 7 months ago.
7 months ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Probably 8 months ago.
8 months ago. 3 flaws you have to work on.
I am maybe overly empathetic. I do have a tone when I get irritated. I I'm very like goal oriented. So I want like to be, if I'm talking to you, I want it to be like a conversation that's going somewhere. I want everything to be like everything to be meaningful. So if it's not, then I don't want to really waste my time. So maybe patience. I don't have a lot of patience.
A lot of patience. Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Thanks for the tip.
I'm very understanding. I'm very kind. I'm very empathetic. I'm very ambitious. I'm a bookmaker. So
What did she say she did? She gives me artist vibe. No kids, never married, unemployed since Kendrick. David says unemployed since Kendrick didn't ask. Yeah, she gives me artist. She gives me struggling artist. Probably candle maker, hippie, no deodorant.
I write books and I make them by hand. I print them out. Like I come up with the ideas and everything. So I don't do too much. I don't try to bother people. Like I'm laid back.
They're getting on me. I forgot to ask you a lot of questions. What do you do for a living?
I'm an author.
You're an author. Okay.
Yeah.
Did I ask you your last relationship?
Yeah. 7 months ago.
And when's the last time you had sex? Did you answer?
8 months ago.
Okay. All right. You're an author. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you date a guy with kids?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the age range you would date? You're 40.
35 to maybe like 62.
35, 62? Let me ask you a question. Are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
Yeah.
That's your hat.
Yeah.
Danny Little.
Man, let's get her the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah. She unemployed. She up here when she walks barefoot through parking lots.
You ain't got no job, man.
Let's see. Let's move on. What you got, Daniel? No kids, never been. She's an artist. You could have left it at unemployed, Daniel. That really wasn't worth changing. But I appreciate the effort nonetheless. Let's see. Let's check out our Instagram. Thank you so much, Divine Photos, for providing that. And I did it once, but the amount of dust on my screen, I'm gonna do it again.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Let's look at her Instagram. Stand by 1 second. Let's go to the big screen. Vanessa says, damn, she's my age. Yeah, and I really shouldn't. I'm just being more silly than anything. But these like free spirit type people, DJ VJ Smiles, just subscribe. Salute. Hit that subscribe button for your boy. We moving, man. I want to hit that 200K. We moving, man. Let's see. What do we have here? Stand by. We have Danny Little, Detroit-based, Detroit-based poet, Arthur, Firebird art aficionado, buy my poetry. And see, part of me wants to laugh like, look at this bullshit. But then also, people are different. Sometimes you have people that's just different. Harriet Tubman taught me to twerk. There you go. Thank you very much, Harriet Tubman, for all your struggles. I thought it was getting Negroes from the Underground Railroad, but apparently you taught Danny Little how to shake some ass. Okay. God don't like y'all. Let's see. From downtown says, remember when Martin called Tommy unemployed? Unemployed Floyd. That's hilarious, bro. Yeah, this bitch is outside. This bitch is right outside my house doing this shit. I'm like, I got you on my ring cam. Please leave, man. Please leave.
My direction. Too pretty.
The Pretty Girl Anthem. E305 free spirit. We know what that means exactly. E305, man. She ain't got no job. She don't know how to pay no bills. Let's see. When that ass don't. What do you?
Up and get the business.
Thanks for the tip.
Thirsty Trappery, says Uncle Diggity. Yeah, I wasn't expecting. I was expecting her to be selling like whisker baskets and all natural foot cream or some shit. I didn't expect her to be out here shaking her bum, but here we go. I guess that's everybody, man. I guess that's what everybody do. Herbal Don, King Cockroaches, El Grande.
Thanks for the tip.
Project Libra says she's probably vegan. You know she a vegan, Pierre. You already know. That goes without saying.
To be. Please thank her for me. We went through some heavy together.
Thanks for the tip.
God, they're
She
so
never
weird.
left my side.
Imagine you in the house watching your girl record this shit. I'd say, get out. Get out of my house, you goddamn weirdo.
Thanks for the
Having a piece of man is better than having no man at all. So
Your cat, your man? All right, let's see. Baker man, she's tripping on Molly. Marvin says, an earthly 304, exactly.
Welcome to Death
Kim Netter
Row.
says, wicker basket case. Yeah.
Welcome to Death
Kim Netter
Row.
says, wicker basket case. Yeah, this wicker basket bay. I think that's a little bit better. Let's see. Bitch, stop dancing. Stop dancing on someone. Man, that's your home. Bitch, that's your house. You better.
Thanks for the tip.
That's your house, homeless bay. That's your house. You better stop dancing on the roof of that truck. You don't need that shit to survive this Michigan winter when you're out here in these streets when it's February and it's -5 outside. All right. Divine Photo says, NYC, we have plenty of hipsters. Yeah, we don't really have them. Well, yeah, we have some here in Detroit, but not that many. Nowhere near as many as New York City. We're going to move on to the next clip. Mike says, I'll tell my wife if she needs to leave. I'm telling you, Mike, hit her with one of these.
You need to leave.
All right, we'll move on. What is this? I've always wanted to be a great writer. James Tate, just subscribe. Salute, let's go.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Hit the subscribe button. Tell a friend to tell a friend about the Do Better podcast with Theodore Cooper and the bullshit I be up here talking about. I've always wanted to be a great writer. This year I decided I was free. I'm not reading this tarot card bullshit, praising an elephant with 8 arms. I don't have time for this. Let's move on as a collective. We'll move back over to Kendra G.
Oh shit.
Get her dusty ass off my screen. Make sure I didn't miss any more super chats, so we move on to the next clip. Salute to Full Drink and a Half Thinking back in the super chat. I'm jacking it. Ashley is way more palatable. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. To me, she would just be less annoying. That's really the factor more than anything. She'd be less annoying. Kendra G would be
Thanks for the tip.
Needy. Kendra G would just be a lot more needy, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Then Ashley seemed like she's more. I'm just don't really know because I don't know these people. Ashley seems like she's a little bit more independent. Where Kendra, you had to be around her fake ass friends. It'd be a tumbleweed, but it's all weave rolling around the apartment. Nope.
Access denied.
Nah, man. Look like a cartoon fight. Nah, man. Nah. Tumbleweave. Nah, I'm good. Tumbleweave. That's what it is. So it's the G-Rap. He says Kendra will have your business all in the streets. Yeah, man.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
tip.
man. She can't keep her mouth shut. She'll get annoyed, talk about you on her podcast. G-Rap back in the super chat. Kendra Wiggins will have her wigs hung up in odd places. You go in the bathroom, see her wig hanging upside down like a bat mixed with Bigfoot. Like, what is this shit? Salute to you, G-Rap. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, bro. Salute to you, G-Rap. Derek says, you can buy another cat, but there's only one lazy bone. He's a cancer survivor. He earned his bones, respect him, Coop, and feed. Bro, I be forgetting about that, bro. Tumbleweave. I'm trademarking that. Tumbleweave, MRL. That's a fair point. I always forget about Lazy Bone with the whole cancer survivor. Y'all actually remind me about that shit all the time. All right, there you go. Lazy Bone, I've accepted the fact that I'll probably have Lazy Bone with me until the day he passes, which shouldn't be too much longer. Not like I'm counting your days, Lazy Bone. I just want to say, I think I Googled it. Cats can live up to 20 years. I think Lazy Bone is like, Lazy Bone got to be every bit of 12 now. So yeah, man, Lazy Bone, he gonna be here until the day Godzilla calls him home, Derek. Thank you very much. And I'm going to invoice you for the funeral once it happens. So from downtown, she strikes me as one of these free spirit people. Yeah, free spirit, and she don't know how to pay bills, man. She probably don't wear underwear either. Ugh. Disgusting. So from downtown, El Grande says, looks like a Jeepers Creeper tomato plant coop. So the Jeepers Creepers, man. Salute to you. But I don't know if y'all saw, it was something going viral, but where these women was talking about what a horror villain that they could take, and one chick with virus saying she could take Jeepers Creeper, she could take him, and everybody else said
This too is false.
oh man. Goddamn Coop says, now what I say, bro? I'm over here talking, and just said not too much long. Oh no. My bad, Lazy Boy. I ain't trying to write you off, buddy. I ain't trying to kick you down, kick you while you down. This is Tavar. The author needs to edit her POVs in her hair, and she needs to stop lying about her career. That's a fact. She ain't got no job. Salute to you, Tavar. What's the Ed Wiz with the $10? What you got, bro? Talk to me. Bet she got a bush under her arms. Yeah, and a bush in her cooch, too. Oh, hairy. Salute to you, Ed. What up, though? Appreciate you, man, for the $10 super chat. So the Cujo, she twerked like the chick from Bob's Burgers. That's the daughter, bro. That's the daughter. Oh, that twerk is unbelievable. Salute to you, Cujo. Salute to Devontae back in the super chat. I had a woman like that. They don't commit and they are heavy into witchcraft and astrology. Plus, they can't keep a damn job. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Unemployed and shit, trying to count the moons and stars. Bitch, if you don't read this job application, salute to you, Devontae. Salute to Go Cree. Don't leave your DNA around her or else you'll wake up surrounded by snakes and locusts. She'll turn you into a demon. Shit, this reminds me of Weapons. If y'all seen the new movie Weapons, she cut a piece of your hair out, have you doing all kind of crazy shit. Salute to you, Go Cree. That's a fact. So the Mike Rule re-upping on channel membership. I see you, Mike. From downtown says, everybody a vegan that ain't got money for food. You goddamn right. They're eating air sandwiches from downtown. Appreciate you, bro. El Grande says, she Manson family ready. Group. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, man. She ain't got nothing to lose. Salute to you, El Grande. Salute to full drinking and half thinking, Coop, I'm dying laughing, driving my baby to school. Shorty, definitely a nutcase. 304 said her flaw is empathy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. They just be talking, bro. Salute to you, full drinking. Project Leroy says, Coop, she was asking to keep Kendra's baddie boy friends away from him, and he would be right to do so. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Bang! It's good.
That's what I'm saying. She'd be in there with them gay friends, and I got to sit up here and entertain this dude. Like,
Nigga, you gay.
Stop it, man. Let's get back to it. Let's see what we got here. I got all that dust off my monitor. Woman proposed to him. Oh, we got a Pookie alert. Pookie alert. Women propose to him. He's a super N-word looking for a toxic bitch. This is not going to end well. I would not imagine so.
It's me.
Hi, wait, do you have a feed
I got to put that on the poll.
Hey, baby.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
What's up, Bookie?
Hey, I think you have to keep your Bluetooth in.
No, like I'm just telling you.
Yeah, I got a little earpiece in.
What's your name, love?
Julio Miglo Dinglo.
What?
Julio Miglo Dinglo, baby. How you doing, Miss
Julio
Kendra?
Mingalo Dingalo?
Call him Pookie, Kendra. That's all you need to call. Call him Pookie.
Yeah. Put all that shit together and say it real fast.
No. That's not going to happen. How old are you?
Julio.
How old are you, baby?
31.
31.
30.
You have any kids?
Yes, I have 3. I'm a single father.
How old are your 3 kids?
They'll be 11, 10, and 6 this year.
Okay, they're telling me to read your profile. Why are they telling me to read your profile?
Yeah, because I don't know. Yeah, it might make you laugh. I don't know. It might make you smile. It might attract all them hoes.
What happened?
I said it might make you laugh, might make you smile, might attract all the women.
Okay, they're telling me I gotta see
What they
what
said?
I hope I don't get shocked by some pictures. Oh, it's only one picture.
Nah, I ain't got no pictures on there.
Then why they tell me to go to your profile? They made it seem like I was about to see something crazy. All right, let's continue. Julio, where you calling us from?
I'm from St. Petersburg, Florida. 727, the place to be, baby.
Julio, your 3 kids all by the same woman?
2 on by one, and then I got one, the last one from another woman. Thank you, baby.
Have you ever been married?
Nah, I've been engaged a couple times.
Why didn't you get married?
Because they wasn't shit. Oh, excuse me, I can't cuss, do it? Can I?
You can cuss, we cuss. But what do you mean they wasn't shit? Why you propose to them if they wasn't shit?
I didn't propose to them. I ain't proposed to them. They proposed to me. And I went along with the. Yeah, I went along with the progress, with the process.
Why did they propose to you?
Cause I'm a super nigga.
Cause you're a what?
I'm a super nigga. You ever had one of those before?
Okay, Julio, real quick. You real kind of aggressive. I let the first one go
Oh,
off.
I'm
I let
sorry.
the first one, hold
I'm
on real
sorry.
quick. I let the first one when you said your name. And I said, I respectfully decline. So this isn't the interview where you ask me the questions. It's the interview where I ask you the questions. If we could do that, if we could agree to that, we can continue.
He's not even being aggressive. He's just being a fucking pookie. He's being an idiot. He's not being aggressive. I'm put on the poll. Which one would you marry and have a kid to? Ashley Dalton or Kendra G? And death is not an option. But you got to remember, you got to have a baby with one of them. So think about that. Put it on the poll. Don't forget the baby part.
Yes, ma'am. I don't think I asked no questions, but yes, ma'am.
No, you said, have I ever had a super N word before? And this is what I will
Oh,
say. I think
He didn't say that. Unless I missed that. Did he say that? I thought he just said he was a super ninja. Did he say you never had one before? Or maybe I missed
that
that.
this is why, ladies, y'all gotta check disrespect
Thanks for the
because
tip.
yeah.
I don't think you think you're being disrespectful. So I'll give you that pass. But this is why,
I
ladies, it's
apologize, Miss Kim.
important to check disrespect because men just think
Yeah.
it's normal because a lot of women just go along with it. So to your
They
defense,
better
I don't
check
think
me.
you think you were think I don't think you think you're being disrespectful. Like I
Okay, he did ask. My bad, I missed that. Ronus E said, yeah, he said that. Lewis says he asked that. Okay, my bad. Well, go off then, Kendra.
don't think it's intentional, but I take it
They,
as disrespect.
they better. I'm sorry, Miss Kendra, but they better check me though. Just
They
like you
better.
check me, they better check me. You put me in my place, baby. I settle down. I
Okay.
will.
Wait, he said, look at his page, Kendra. It's days he's looking at. Wait, okay. What is your page? Okay, let me say. Let me read down because
Yeah,
they
go
are.
ahead.
What am I missing? Okay, they want me to go
Yeah.
down. Oh, I'm looking
What
for
it
a
say?
toxic. Are you looking for toxic bitches? Is that okay? That's what they want me to see.
I
The
didn't set
content's
this
done. Go
page
to your
up.
profile. Let me go to it, and it says what I'm
I ain't
looking
set it up.
for. Toxic bitches.
I didn't set this up. I promise.
You didn't
I
set it
like
up?
respect. No, I like respectable women. I don't know how to work these machines, man. This, you know what I'm
Who
saying?
did your account?
My cousin.
And it says you down
You,
for whatever.
nah, I ain't down for whatever. Nah, it's limitations.
It's, it's
We gonna
what?
get some money together though. We gonna get, I said I ain't down for whatever, but we gonna get some money together though. That's it.
That's it. Okay.
All
All
right, baby.
right.
It's nice to meet you too, sweetie. All right, next time.
Okay, what do you do for a living, Julio?
I'm a bus driver and a
Okay.
bus assistant, all that stuff for the
Bus
school
driver.
board.
And what's your zodiac sign?
Shit, I might yeah ever sign, but on paper I'm July 2nd.
July 2nd is a Cancer.
Yeah, Cancer. That's what it is.
All right. So we got Julio, Florida, dad to three by two women, 31 Cancer is a bus driver. Julio, where you walking? You gotta sit still. Get me in the light, love.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I'm finna sit down. Hold on, I gotta sit still.
Goddamn Julio. B Wise says why Kendra wearing a high vis vest. Yeah, somebody in the comments said that she dressing like a construction worker.
Julio, do you want your picture to stay inside the app or do you want it on my social media pages too?
I want it everywhere. Whatever you gotta do with
Julio, what kind of woman you looking for, child?
Thanks for the tip.
I want a woman that's gonna match my energy. She gotta be a hustler, baby, because I'm gonna give me some money. You gotta get you some money too.
Should I get you some money? Yeah, I get you some money too. Okay. What's
Yeah.
your deal
Thanks for the
breakers?
tip.
I don't want no lying ass, so and she can't. You know what I'm saying? She gotta be ready to get some money.
She gotta be ready to get some money.
That's it. That's it. I don't want no lies. Yeah, cause you lie to me, you'll cheat and you'll steal from me, and I don't want none of that shit in between.
Ooh, child,
Hmm?
no lies. Okay. Who is that white man?
That's my white friend. We getting some money.
Uh,
Hey,
okay.
matter of fact, hey, JJ, don't know where he went at, but he trying to find him a little sweeter too.
He's trying to find him a sweeter tooth, you said?
I said he trying to find him a little sweeter too.
A little sweeter too. Okay.
Sweetie, sweetie, sweetie,
Sweetie,
sweetie,
sweetie,
sweetie.
sweetie. Should your woman,
I'm a little country. Don't be trying to pick on me, baby.
I'm not trying to pick on you. I'm really not. I'm trying to get.
Miss Kendra, has anybody ever told you you're a beautiful motherfucker?
This nigga.
Thank you. Thank you, Julio. Thank you.
Oh, that was too aggressive. I'm sorry. You are a beautiful young lady.
God damn it, Julio.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you, Julio. Let me ask you this question: Should the
Yes, ma'am.
should the sweetie you're looking for, should she look a certain way?
Nah, I mean, she got look like something when I wake up in the morning.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, not really. She ain't got to look no particular way, but she got to look like something when I wake up. Cause I can't be rolling no little ratchet, ugly little. Nah.
Right, Cree?
Julio.
That makes sense.
I understand. She gotta look good when she wake up before the hair and makeup. She gotta
Yeah,
look good when she wake up without the hair and makeup.
absolutely.
He said it right here. The charm is semi working on her though. Lewis says, "Look at Kendra smile though." Yeah.
I could be.
Absolutely.
Okay. Should she make a certain amount of money?
Nah, she just gotta make some.
Okay.
I'm gonna make
They
me
tell.
some money, and I ain't trying to take care of I ain't trying to take care of you. It's like this. I don't wanna be obligated to take care of you, but I'm gonna take care of you. But I don't want to be obligated to take care of you. So you gotta make you some money too. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So I got you. I
Okay.
actually do understand. Let's do the Kendra Cam. That's when you stand up
Oh,
and you see
Lord.
your full body.
Stand your big ass up.
Okay. Okay,
That
Julio.
work.
I said it worked. It
I
worked.
put. They'll tell them I put that belly on that hole. Not just playing.
Ooh, child. Julio.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
you're
Thanks
definitely
for
a
the
lot.
tip.
What I can't even look, you making me forget. When was your last relationship?
It was a little while back. Probably about like 5, 6 years ago. And since then, I got back in the wind, baby. It was my last baby mama. I left her alone. So I let her, like, you know what I'm saying? She was with that foolishness, and I don't play that. So listen, you gonna get right or you gonna get missing, and it was it.
Get right or get missing?
That's it. That's
That's
all I
it.
want. Bro, you gotta do the Kendra Cam for me. Hold on.
Let me see what it's working with. Let me see.
No, you gotta turn it over here. I told her to give
Oh,
you a sweetie too, bro.
okay. All right. Show them what this is. Wait, you gotta put the camera on your friend, sir. Are you walking? Oh, okay.
Oh, you wanna
You
put
got
it
on
on
slippers and
JJ?
socks? You got on slippers and
Yeah.
socks?
No matter. Let me grab these super chats, man. But like I said, y'all noticed that Kendra was laughing. Salute to Devontae, Timu, Brandon, T. Jackson up here trolling. Yeah, man. Salute to you, bro. LJ says Booker Theo, 1012. Kendra got that 5 head. Salute to you, LJ. I don't think that hairstyle really complements that forehead of hers, but teach his own. Salute to Kim Netter. Kundra Bob cut look crazy. Moses part of her ish. Salute to you, bro. So the upward man, I'm going to have to go with Kendra. If I choose Ashley, I might end up fertilizing one of the vampire eggs that keep rejuvenating in full moons. Yeah, that's also something I probably should have threw in there as a factor as well, is that Ashley could turn you into a vampire. And I wouldn't mind being turned into a vampire, but we talked about this before. Don't turn me into a vampire without my consent. Okay? And Ashley might just roll over in the middle of the night. Well, shit. She don't sleep. She's a vampire. Okay, I got to think about this a little more. I got to get more thoughts
Thanks
together.
for the tip.
I'll say she roll over in the middle of the night, accidentally bite you in the neck. Now I'm fucking immortal. I didn't ask for this shit. Now we gonna outlive our baby. But then different story, different day. Salute to you, upper man. Thank you so much. I start getting into vampire lore, and I become a weirdo. Salute to Kareem. He says the female version of this Pookie would have get the female version of this Pookie would have get love, props, and compliments from the same behavior. Yeah, bro. Yeah, and it turns out like key. Kendra G is like kind of annoyed with him at first, but he making her laugh though, man. Salute to you, Kareem. Thank you so much. They love these type dudes. Salute to Jay Walker with the 10 spot. What you got, Jay? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
I'm pretty sure majority of the squad is picking Ashley because none of y'all want a frostbit frozen egg, baby. Thank you, Coop. 3 days in a row. I love you, squad. It's a lazy bone. We might have a lazy bone side, and I don't know if he's in the camera or not. He is barely in the camera. He's sitting right there in front of it. Lazy Bone ain't dead. Salute to you, Lazy Bone. You son of a bitch.
You filthy motherfucker.
Thank you so much, Jay Walker, for the $10 super chat. Salute to the homie LaQuinn. He says Kevin Julio Gates. There you go. That's funny. Salute to that Lazy Bone. Right out the camera after that, bro. Let's see. Oh, there you go. What is he looking at? You bastard. Let's see. Salute to you, LaQuinn. Salute to Aaron Lore. Friendly reminder, hype Theo's baby mama video. Thank you so much, Aaron. Yes, please do. Please do. Please do. Lazy Bone, back up. Give me 5 feet. Back the fuck up, nigga. Let's see. Thank you so much, Aaron. I don't know why I'm so aggressive towards my cat. He's way too close to the camera. Thank you so much. Yes, please hype that video in particular. Thank you so much, Aaron. El Grande says, Husky Derrick Henry is straight savage, Theo. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
All right, let's get back to it. Lazy Bone, get out of here, bro. All right, let's get back to old Pookie here.
Yeah, I'm fresh out the house. I came to the little bar real quick, grabbed me a little bite. Feel me? I left my children with their grandmama. I went to grab me a little bite or something, you know what I'm saying? There go JJ right there.
Okay.
Go ahead, white boy. JJ, okay then.
JJ, what up, though?
Okay then.
What is happening?
Thanks for
What
the tip.
is happening, child? Okay.
You might be right there, Mario.
Okay. One thing I will say, you the type of person you would have fun with.
He said call him Lawrence. Yeah, man, I'm a lot of fun. I just don't play that foolishness, baby. I look, I love them all. But you either get right or you gonna get missing. That's it.
Okay.
That's all there to it.
When was your last relationship, Julio?
I told you about 5-6 years ago. I with my last baby mama. I had to kick her to the curb. Well, really, she kicked me to the curb because she couldn't deal with me no more. Cause I told
That's
her,
one you got
I'm
one
done.
kid with or 2 kids with?
The one I got one child with. I don't believe in kids. Kids is goats.
You don't believe in kids?
No, kids is baby goats. I got
Children. So you want to call them children?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I call them.
So you got one
What they
child
is.
with her or 2
Oh,
children
feel free.
with her?
I got one child with her, and then my first baby mama, I got 2 children with her. They 10 and 11.
How we saying it? Children?
2 children.
Why Kendra acting like she ain't never talked to nobody from the South before? Oh, yeah, Mona D, feel free. Feel free. Any of the other content creators in here, thank you so much, Neo and Aaron and everyone else. Don Jeter told me they've been sharing and hyping the video. Yeah, Mona D, feel free.
Sure.
When's the last time you was intimate with someone? You don't have to answer.
Oh, shit. Probably about a year ago.
Okay, it's been a year. Okay. You put that belly
I
on that
think
hoe?
so.
That's what you
I
say.
put
That's what you're doing,
I
you
put that
bastard.
bell on them hoes. Okay, then.
3 flaws you
I
gotta
gotta
work
stop
on.
because it.
3 flaws you have to
What's the
work
3
on.
flaws?
3 flaws, yes.
What you think? What you think?
It's for
baby?
you to answer.
Oh, 3 flaws I gotta work on?
Yes.
Thanks for the tip.
Well, that's hard. I don't know. I don't really feel like, unless somebody tell me something, I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm we're around it. I'm a super nigga.
What is the definition of a super N-word?
A super nigga, man, super nigga gonna do everything, anything. He the type of nigga you call, you know what I'm saying, at any hour of the night, especially if he like you like that, feel me? He gonna make shit happen every time. He the type of person, you know how them magician be pulling them rabbits out the hats and shit like that? Yeah, that's what super niggas do. Super niggas make shit happen.
Get
You know what
out
I'm
of
saying?
here.
Niggas
Move.
make shit happen.
So okay,
I'll
so you
put your roof on your house. I'll put your roof on your house. I'll change your diaper. That's it.
That's it.
A super nigga.
Super N word. My show teaches me so much. Could the woman have kids?
Yeah, hell yeah, I love churn. I want to have a whole armor of them bitches, but I just want to be able to take care of them too. Yeah, I want to be able to take care of them. So,
That's important.
you know what I'm saying? I don't care how many churn. I don't care how many churn she got. I love the churn.
He love the
Shout
churn.
love the churn. Okay then.
Does she be in Florida?
I don't care where she at.
So you gonna travel to her?
I prefer Florida. I prefer Florida. No, I ain't traveling nowhere. Just staying right here. It was my house. I bought my house clean. So I'm
Then
good.
if you're not gonna travel, then that means she should be in Florida, right? Or she gotta travel to you.
Yeah, she'll come. I'll fly out. But she gotta leave by the morning. Cause if she ain't willing to stay, my churn can't meet her, she ain't willing to stay.
So you gonna fly
That's
her
it.
out, but she gotta leave before your kids wake up.
That's right.
I can't. I already got the poll up. I want to let that first poll marinate. Let me ask y'all a question. Just put it in the chat.
Welcome to Death
Put it in the chat. What y'all think? Kendra down or yet or not?
It's good.
Just put yay or nay in the chat. If you think Kendra is down, hit yay. If you think she's not down for him, for Mr. Julio here, hit nay. I want to see yay or nay in the chat. Yay or nay. Y'all let me know.
Put her in a hotel room or she can sleep in the backyard. Whatever it take, baby.
Okay, well, here's the deal. We're inside the
What's the
app,
deal?
so all I gotta do is click on it. His username is Julio Mingo.
Julio Mingalo Dingalo.
Spell it for the people. I'll spell it. JULIO MINGALO and that's the number one?
That's number one.
Okay, so he got one picture up. Julio Mingalo Dingalo is his
That's me, baby.
username. He's down for whatever. A bus driver, 31. I'm so unpredictable. I'll remind you of every sign.
Bryce, I see you.
It says you got three. Oh yeah, she got 3 kids. Looking for toxic bitches.
I did not put that, man. I ain't put none of that shit up, man. But
Somebody did your profile.
I like
You should
real.
have checked it.
Yeah, they did. They did it nice though, huh?
Yeah, they did nice. All right, Julio Mingalo Dingalo, ladies. Oh, what's the age range you want to date? You're 31.
Cree says, hell yeah, Kendra already in his DMs.
31. Shit, I'm doing. I don't like them young. I don't like the young hoes. They retarded. Anybody that's mature. So the young girls they be mature too, and the old women they be mature too. But some of them, it's like give or take. Feel me? So yeah, they gotta know what they want when they coming to me.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
All right. Well, Julio Mingalo Dingalo, you keep me posted how it goes.
I will. Can I come back?
You can't come back. I mean, I also want to see if I want to see how many women reach out to you. I think they will. I mean,
They better
some
reach
women
out.
like
I'm finna
toxic
put this
guys because
money
you
on this
toxic,
shit.
huh?
I am. You think I'm toxic?
Absolutely.
No, I'm a tender ass nigga. I love a tender. Okay then. I'm tender, baby.
All right. Well, you keep me posted, ladies.
Thanks for
If
the
you
tip.
like him, go to his profile, Julio Mingalo Dingalo.
Yeah, straight up. And if I spend the money, put this money on this thing, I figure out how to do it. But I put that money on that thing, but I'm gonna be checking you out. Okay then. Oh yeah, show Lawrence coming next. So I gotta find a girl to hook his ass up with the profile.
Okay, tell him to make a
Go ahead,
profile
JJ.
inside the dating app.
Yeah, tell him. White boy JJ in the building.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay.
How
So
you
see
doing?
white boy JJ.
So you have to download the Kendra G Singles dating app and make a profile, okay?
You gotta download the thing. Yeah, that's the chef right there, man.
Okay.
We both cook. I cook too. I fix cars. I fix you. Everything.
Okay. We got you, Julio. Bye, baby.
Thank you, Miss Kendra.
You
Don't
welcome.
tell me if I don't like that. Can you tell me that you'll see me later after a while?
I'm sure. I want to hear back from you. I'm sure you're gonna have an update. Kendra G.
Of course she do. Of course she Kendra. She won't hurt some. Julio Mingalo. Julio Mingalo Dingalo. Skinny Boy says, don't start that shit, Skinny Boy.
Access denied.
Don't start that shit. Happy birthday, Sunday, by the way.
Yeah, happy birthday to him. I don't care. Good luck.
Skinny Boy, that's probably your cousin. Stop the cap, Skinny Boy. Happy birthday. Tarwin McGrew just subscribed. Salute. Salute. Speaking of Mona D, I was just thinking about something too. I don't know if I can do this. I'm saying I don't know if I can do this if somebody stopped me. I'm thinking about reacting to my Kendra G. I was thinking about this yesterday, and I can totally do this. Reacting to my own Kendra G compilation, but putting it on my second channel.
Oh my!
Reacting to my own compilation and make an entire video of it and put it on my second channel. I thought about that. I might do that. I probably will do that just for the sake of doing it because I can do it. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Let me know if you guys think that'll be a good idea or not. I'm probably going to do it anyway. Let's see. Salute to LaQuinn. I wouldn't mind Ashley turning me into a vampire, but my luck, she may make me look like Eddie Murphy's driver from Vampire in Brooklyn.
Oh my!
That's great. Yeah, man. I say it's like it's some benefits, man. Like usually vampires, you don't see no fat vampires. So I'm like, man, I'm instantly be in shape and shit. And I could jump from building to building, but I could never see the sun again. You know what I'm saying? Stay young forever, but you can never see the sun. Quiet Source says, do it. I'm the dude reacting to the dudes. It's Kim Netter, yeah. And Inception Reviews is AD. Do it. Okay, I'm definitely going to do it now. And Morel says, go for it. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, I could totally do that. That seems to be the new wave in reactions. People reacting to other people's reaction videos. So, hey, man, go out there and get it. Upperman says, reminds me of those ninjas in the mall cleaning shoes with the snake oil, trying to grab everyone. Salute to you, Upperman. Chad says, I know a New Orleans ninja when I see one. Salute to you, bro. Kim Netter says, Kendra legs and hair part is spread wide for Julio. Damn. So the Jag Medi with the $5. Good morning, squad. Ninja watching from the benches of putting something for the collection plate. Appreciate you, Jag. Thank you so much, man. Glad that you can make it to formation. Yes, appreciate you, bro. So to Tone the Virgo, Kendra definitely on cream mode.
Oh my!
Cream mode is crazy work. Crazy work. Cream mode. That's great. Appreciate you, Trade979. Make sure y'all subscribe to the second channel. All y'all should be subscribed to the second channel. But take a chance, hit that link, and just make sure. Salute to you. So definitely on cream mode. Cream mode is great. Salute to you, man. That's so good. Let's move on to the next video. Jessica says, I just hyped the baby mama video. Thank you so much, Jessica. I rock with you, Jessica. I rock with you.
Good job, my brother. We rocking with you.
My sister, we rocking with you. Let's move on to the next clip. Once a funny, spontaneous man with a provider, a mindset. Let's go.
Okay, you looking good, girl. Brown skin girl.
Cutie
Brown
pie.
skin girl, got nice skin, pretty smile. Hair look laid. Is your name Keisha?
It is Keisha.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Okay, like I gotta move my
been 6
camera
months.
up so we can be on the same.
Oh my God. Okay, let me get ready.
Cream mode.
Where you calling me from, Keisha?
I'm in Charlotte.
Charlotte, I'm in Raleigh for the first time ever in life.
I used to live in Raleigh. I just moved from there. I hate Raleigh. So good luck.
I was here for an interview today. But what I liked about it, because my life is just so fast, it's just so busy, I appreciated the calmness. I felt like I'm always in a rush, and the people in Raleigh, they're not in a rush. They just
very slow.
Yeah.
Very slow.
Oh God, don't hate on your city, girl. Are you from Raleigh?
No, I'm not. I'm actually from Cleveland and Chicago, but I'm down in Charlotte, so I've been here since college.
Okay, don't cut your head off, sweetheart. Okay, there we go. That's good. All right. Keisha, how old are you, baby?
I'm 42.
42. What you do for a living?
I am a graduate medical education program coordinator.
Graduate education and what else? Coordinator?
Yeah, and I also work for a commercial airline.
And commercial airlines. Okay. Do
Girl,
you have any kids?
no kids.
No kids. You ever been married?
Nope, never been married.
All right. And Keisha, 42, graduate education program.
Graduate medical education administrator, basically. But
Oh, that's a long title. Graduate education Say it again.
graduate education, graduate medical education administrator.
So graduate education, medical
Okay,
education.
you know resident doctors when you get to student doctors when you go in to see a doctor.
Uh-huh.
I work with those type of
So,
those
but
who
is
are in the
that
medical
the for
program.
real title? That's the long title. Okay.
GME administrator, absolutely.
Okay, got you.
Oh
What's
yeah,
your
I know.
zodiac sign?
I'm a Virgo.
Oh, you just had a birthday?
I just had a birthday, 9/21.
Okay, happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
All right, let's do it. Keisha, Virgo, 42. Ooh, child.
Kendrick's wig is crazy. I just noticed that. Yeah, Jay, I know his name. I know T Dog's name was Theodore. They had to get him about the paint. Merle had to be racist to him. Oh, we talk about that one day, Jay. Yeah. Her wig is ridiculous right now.
Medical coordinator. I'm gonna just leave it at that. Also does commercial.
Exactly,
That's like
Prince.
a commercial airline.
Yes.
Okay. No kids, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I want somebody. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So I want a man.
Real quick, don't be too close to the middle. Other way, other way, other way. Yep, that's better. And do you also want do you want your video to stay in the app or do you want it on social media too?
I don't care.
Okay. Now, what kind of man you looking for, girl?
I need somebody who's first off humorous because I'm very funny, a very sarcastic humor, but very funny. I like to laugh. I like to joke. I'm spontaneous, so he needs to be spontaneous. If I call you and say let's go at the drop of a time, you need to be ready to go. A man
That's
who has
not.
a provider mindset doesn't mean you have to pay for everything, but I need you to have the mindset of a provider.
Huh?
Couple things. If I call you, you need to be able to stop what you're doing at the drop of a dime and go do some shit. That's not reality, man. You have a regular job. You can't do that shit. You need to have a provider mentality. Not means you need to pay all my bills, but means you need to have the mentality to do so. That's exactly what that shit's saying. Why do women think men like provide? Men like providing for their wives. Let me say this again. Men like providing for their wives, not random chicks that they just meet. Like, I just don't understand how women don't get that. They think that men wake up and we're just like, hey, Mona D, hey, Chelsea, let me go pay somebody's bills today. Like I woke up this morning, I fell out my bed first, like the national anthem. Then as soon as I regained consciousness, I thought, man, I'd love to pay Aaron Laura's bills today.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Aaron Laura seems like a great woman, but she's not my woman. So that just annoys me to no end. Let's get right back to it. Did I miss any super chats? I can't remember. So told me Tez DeFay 89 with the $5. What you got, bro? Shout out to you, Coop. Been subscribed for a minute. What streaming software you use? Looking clean. I use OBS. That's why I use free. OBS is a free service. Always say this about OBS. Top Pro says I got $2 for a titty. That's it. Always say this about OBS. OBS is it's the free service. It's the harder one to learn how to use, just like to navigate it and shit. So I always say if you're unfamiliar with OBS to try to learn it, I always suggest looking at this guy's right here, Michael Fire Jr. And you'll learn OBS. That's how I learned it from him. Because it is a little difficult when you first learn it. It's kind of like I always compare it to learning how to drive, but you're driving a stick instead of automatic. So if anyone wants to learn how to operate OBS, free game right here, Michael Fire Jr. is the one you want to check out on YouTube. I just gave free game. So yeah. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much for the compliment. Let's get right back to it.
I want him to have chivalry, be a gentleman, be thoughtful. I need him to be family oriented. Honest and loyal, definitely. And just all around good person. So
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
um yes, I'm gonna say yes. I cannot say no to that. I'm gonna say yes. I don't want someone who's, even though the doctor would consider me obese, I don't want someone who is out of shape. I'm working on my health, so I need him to have the same goals. I like tall, dark, and handsome, like we have to say, but I'm not looking for a 6'6", or you don't have to be 6 feet. You don't have to do all of that. But be handsome, be clean, know how to dress. I feel like I have a young spirit, and an old soul at the same time, but I bring some balance to it, and I want the same thing.
Okay, okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
I want you to make what I make. You can make less, but make what I make. Bring to the table what I can bring to the table. I don't want to tell you how much I make, but I'll say make at least above 60,000.
That's what
I
she
could deal with
makes.
that if we can both, but I would prefer you to be working on increasing that 60,000. Let me see what else. Yeah, I'm lying. Let's bump it up to 70. Just
Okay, bump it up to 70, child. Okay. Now, should he look a certain way?
Kendra, girl, you tired? We just did that one.
Oh my God, I am tired. Listen, y'all understand I am fighting. And the whole thing was so crazy is I was gonna fly back to Cali today, but I would have been on the flight during the show. And so I'm literally leaving in the morning. I stayed an extra, like, cause I could have left earlier today, but I stayed so I could host the show tonight. And now I'm seeing that my body is just tired. It just happens. I mean, for all the cousins that have been with me for 5 years, there was one time literally, and I should find this show. I fell asleep. I was literally sleeping, hosting a Facebook show. It was like I was so damn tired, child. So I feel like this is part 2 to that. Okay,
Shut
let's
up,
do the
bitch.
Kendra Cam. We did a Kendra Cam too?
No, we didn't do that, but
Okay, let's do the Kendra Cam.
I'm looking forward to this Kendra Cam. Let's go. I've not watched this clip yet. Hopefully watch me get excited for it. I'll probably be disappointed. Squattets, cover your eyes. Research purposes only.
Ooh, child. I say, damn, did I miss the Kendra Cam too? Okay. You looking good. You say you're obese?
What y'all think, fellas? Let's run that back a little bit.
Okay, let's do the Kendra Cam. Ooh, child. I say, damn, did I miss the Kendra Cam too? Okay.
What y'all think? Coop, you watched Black Summer? Yeah, I watched Black Summer, man. First season was good. I think they canceled after the second season. It got kind of ridiculous. And they just did some dumb shit at the end of the second season. But I thought the first season was actually really good.
You looking good. You say you're obese?
Did she say she was a flight attendant since Quiet Storm? Go Arcade just subscribed, Salute. Appreciate you, Go. No, she said she had some long ass administrative title instead of just saying she was an administrator. What y'all think, squad? Poohman says no ass. Fuck no, says Ray. How big girls with no kids? Big girls still. Yeah. She don't have any kids either. I was thinking about lumpy booty. What you got, FM, man, but bangable. Yeah. Doable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She doable. I think doable. Salute to you, Jay. We gotta talk some zombie shows one day, man. I think me and you be on the same page. Let's see. What y'all think? Not obese, is high and healthy, low in fat. Okay. Flight attendant. What? Is she a flight attendant too? All right, let's get back to her.
well, that's what doctors say when it comes to black women. You weigh a certain amount.
Okay.
A long
You're
ass.
obese, so.
Okay, let me look this after. Okay. All right. So, okay. You don't have. When was your last relationship?
She cute.
4 years ago.
4 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Sure, 2 months ago.
2 months ago. Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Patience, definitely. I'm an overachiever, so sometimes I got a lot going on at the same time. And let's see. Patience, overachieving. And just sitting down still. I'm gonna say sitting still because I'm busybody.
Okay. All right. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
You would be lucky to be with me because, for one, I think I'm a caterer. I know how to please my man. When I say that, I'm talking all aspects of it. Um, Again, I'm very mature, but I also have a young spirit. I like to have fun. I like to have a good time. Everything is not always serious with me. I'm very supportive. I'm nurturing. Um, I'm gonna upgrade you definitely. So make sure you upgrade me too. I'm a good role model. So if you got kids in your life, I'm okay with kids, but I'm a good role model. I love kids. I'm open to kids. And families love me. So I'm a good catch.
Okay, you're a good catch. Okay, well, let's do it. We're
I haven't
inside
seen
the
one.
app, so you know I love this. It's easy. So is it Candy Light 921?
That's correct.
Candy Light 921 is her username. Okay, we see you with that first photo, girl. Keisha, her name is Candy Light 921. Candy Light 921.
She cutie.
She is inside the Kendra G Singles dating app. Okay, we see you, boo.
And he
Okay, look. Now I got your profession because you have it in your bio. Graduate Medical Education Administrator. It's not that hard to remember when I see it right there. She clocked it. I mean, it's in the bio. It's in the bio. All right, fellas. You also will be on social media per your request. You can hit her up, shoot your shot, send her a message, or scroll down and push a heart on the star. I'm sorry that I was falling asleep. It's not you. For those that are asking, I said this earlier. Let me climb right back. Let me see. One second. For those who are watching, I'm jet lagged. I'm under. That's what happens when you.
Shut up! Oh my God, I don't care!
Shut up!
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Damn.
Enough! Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
Okay, Kendra G, you jet lagged. Here, let me speak for the rest of the Do Better Squadron right now.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you something.
We don't care.
We don't care. So to you, Kofi, since I went in on the zombie talk. Yeah, man. I said that I actually wanted to do that one day in the channel Discord. Thinking about doing that in the Discord about running back the entire Walking Dead,
Thanks for
like
the
running
tip.
that back and like talking about it and breaking it down like the zombie nerd that I am, and I know some of you guys is. I know you are, Kofi. We talked about that. Don't be Jay Tillman. I'm down for it, bro. I'm down for it, man. Y'all let me know. Salute to zombie stuff is kind of like my, I guess, a passion of mine because I'm a nerd. There's a little gaming channel with the $10. What you got, bro? Kendra bleaching her skin. You think so?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Is it bleach or is she just heavy makeup? I wouldn't be surprised either way, man. But that wig is wigging. Question for the ladies. Are weaves heavy? Are they heavy? It's like, I can only imagine, like, once you got a 20-pound wig on, it's like having them big ass, the truck jewelry, the big ass, like the G-Unit chains and shit, and all those crazy pieces that rappers be wearing. Eventually it breaks down the muscles in your neck. I'm guessing heavy wigs has to do that as well. Maybe they're not so heavy because they're expensive. What Kendra G say? You got to spend $2,000 for wigs, child. Ain't that what she said? Let's move on. Thank you so much, Little Game Channel, for your $10. Yeah, you might be on to something, bro. Thank you so much. The upper man, Theo, she's shaped like a detour arrow. Y'all mean. Salute to you, upper man. That's funny, though. Who's the master with the $10? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Neo says, I have no idea. Salute to you, Neo. Love me some Neo. Aaron says, I have no idea. Rosa says, yes. Oh, man. But Sean says, I don't know. That shit look too heavy. Yeah, man. Salute to Who's the Master. At 42, people are deep into their careers. They're probably going to retire from the job they're currently at. Ain't no trying get more, bitch. Yeah. Take me in this meat or creek in her warm water a bottle. There you go, man. There you go, bro.
Oh, my.
Jenny says, I don't wear them, Coop. Don't have to. I love that the squadettes are wig free.
Access denied.
Speaking of that, the Do Better podcast is a weed-free zone. Like, I want to get Remnant to do that drop for me. Remnant was in the chat the other day. Remnant Princess, if y'all don't know, is over there in the UK. I want her to do that drop for me. I want her to do the Do Better podcast is a weed-free zone. I always thought that was a good idea. Is that an arm? I always thought it was a good idea. My bad. Get Remnant to do it. The Do Better podcast is a weed-free zone. bullocks.
Welcome to Death Row.
And she just cusses you out politely and shames you for wearing weaves and wigs in her British accent. Governor bullocks, bloody hell, isn't it? And that's all I got. We're going to move on. Salute to you, Master. Thank you so much. Salute to NYG, man. What you got, bro? Coop. Cousin's been with her for 5 years. Aren't most of them the folks she's supposed to be finding someone for? Does that scream failure? Yeah. Kendra G said it the other day, NYG, man. Out of her show, all the thousands and thousands of calls, 12 people have got married.
Thanks for the tip.
Was it 12? Quiet Storm says, Coop, make Tanya do it. Yeah, Tanya can do it too. Tanya can do it. Yeah, she could. Yeah, that's also an option. FM says, great idea. Bro, FM, I've been thinking about that for a year, bro. I've never mentioned it, but I've been thinking about that for like a year. Ever since I met Remnant, she came over to the squad. I was like, bro, I should have her do it. The Do Better podcast. Yeah, her or Tanya. Tanya, I think Remnant, I think I want to say, I think Tanya's combative. She not combative. Tanya don't take my shit like everybody else do. Salute to you. And I told Tanya that one time to talk to me dirty in British, and I was just fucking around. And she said no. I said, give me your spunk. If anybody knows about my British thing, I want a British woman to say that in my ear when I go over to Liverpool. I could be on the top of the double-decker bus going to see Big Ben, and I just want a British woman to give me a hand job and whisper, give me your spunk into my ear. I told Tanya's like,
access denied.
I'm like, I was just joking about the hand job. I wasn't serious about the hand job. I just wanted to hear a little bit of perverted stuff in British accent. Tanya told me no. So I've been holding that gripe against her. Moving on. I'm being talking way too much back here. Salute to you, NYG, man. Yeah, bro. She's had 12 marriages out of 10,000 calls. So take that for what it is. Salute to you, NYG, man. Hope everything going well with you and your old lady. Thank you so much for gifting us 10 channel memberships.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Pooh Man says, I remember that. Yeah. I was just joking, though. I think Tanya took it. I think Tanya doesn't joke like that. So she was like, buddy hell. I was like, I was just joking. But I'm serious about the British thing. I'm ever over there, I want me a hand job and say a couple words. Give me your spunk. Give me your spunk, Theodore. Don't kink shame me, okay? I'm just saying, don't judge me. Feel free. Yeah, but I'm gonna get Remnant to do this. Somebody see Remnant Princess in these streets, in these YouTube streets, y'all let her know I want her to do that. I've been thinking about that for a year. I just never got around to asking her. Thank you so much, NYG man, for gifting us 10 channel memberships. If NYG man hooked you over the channel membership, say thank you. Show some goddamn manners around here. Sean James, Nicholas Austin, the Golden Child, Tucson 32, Michael, Don Drake, and everyone else that I'm not going to call out. Salute to you, NYG, man. Thank you so much, bro. Salute to Devontae. The comic is better than the show. The comic is better than the show. Plus, why is she wearing a tensue on her head? Oh, the comic is better than the show. I read the comic during COVID. It absolutely, that's probably applies to like most things. But oh yeah, the comic is definitely better than the show. I read it in its entirety when we had the 2020 lockdown. Thank you much, Devontae. Let's get back to
You
it.
live from Cali, you go to the East Coast, child. It be messing you up.
Get
child.
off my screen. All right, we move on. I'm done with that. Give me your spunk. I don't think that's asking for too much. I'm just saying, man. We all got a fetish or two. Then I have it on my system. Happened one time and like, all right, yeah. I didn't have to fly all the way over here to the UK for that shit. Let's move on. What am I talking about? No married man. She wants a single man who is God-fearing. Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay. Salute to the homie, Q the old one. He says, saying Theodore in the English. Theodore, give me your spunk.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I'll make you tea.
Top of the morning, governor. That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
Beautiful day, isn't it? Theodore. Bro, I'll just be up here talking, man. I have no idea why people pay attention to this podcast. Thank you so much, Q. Theodore. I'll leave you spunkless. All right. So stupid. That is so dumb. um, woman proposed. Okay, we already got that one. Let's see. No married man. She wants a single man that's God. She wants a single man who is God fearing. Let's go. That's so stupid.
Hey,
Hello.
Danielle, girl.
That's
Good
so dumb.
day.
Making me laugh
Good
though.
day. No one's ever said good day to me. Where you calling me from?
I am from New Jersey.
They say good day in New Jersey.
Oh man.
Well, you know, a couple seasons of Bridgerton and
I dropped my tea. Damn it, Coop says Clark. Bro, I'm crying over here. That is so dumb.
I'm about to
Game
say
of
Why is that so
Thrones.
funny?
I'm about to say it's giving me Scotland or something. I
Oh,
wasn't expecting New Jersey.
that is so dumb.
Right.
What's your name, honey?
My name is Danny, short for
Danny.
Danielle.
Y'all stupid.
Danielle. And where you
Vanessa, you
calling me from?
stupid.
New Jersey.
You did
Do I
tell
have
me
to say the
that.
town
No,
or it doesn't
I
matter?
had a blind moment. Sorry,
Okay.
guys. How old are you, Danielle?
It's all good. I'm 44.
44. And what you do for a living?
I'm a hairstylist.
Okay. You have any children?
I do. I have two daughters.
Two
They are
daughters.
26 and 20.
Oh, you okay? Both by the same man?
Yes.
Yes. You ever married?
No, never married.
Never married. Why didn't you guys get married?
Tee-hee. So, we just we had our kids young. We had our first daughter young, and we just kind of grew up together, but separate. We just life started life, and then we just had to, we were the most stable
Musaku.
of our families, and you know, things got crisscrossed on the way, and we just kind of got lost, but it's
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. So we got Danielle, New Jersey, 44 hairstylist, mom of two daughters, by the same man, never married. What's your zodiac sign?
Okay.
I'm a Cancer.
Cancer. Danielle, do you also want this video on my social media pages?
I don't mind.
Okay, let's do it. All right, girlfriend, what kind of man you looking for, girl?
So listen, a leader, a God-fearing
So
man,
dumb.
a man's man
So dumb.
that can get his hands
All right.
dirty, that is not afraid to work, but is not afraid to laugh, not afraid to cry. You know, a good hugger,
Okay,
a good one.
a good one. What are your deal breakers?
Smoking. Smoking cigarettes and married.
I can't believe that women have to say married men on my show are a
You
deal
do.
breaker.
I'm
I'm
trying to
just like,
stop
come
laughing.
on. They're everywhere.
Some
And they
married men
approach
be
you all the
extra.
time.
Do they okay, this is what I gotta start getting because I want to get the research. Are they
Hmm.
approaching you with their ring on, or are they hiding the fact that they're married?
The last one had a class ring on. Follow me into the dollar store. Follow me down 2 aisles. So yeah, the first thing I looked at when men approach me, I look at the hand. I look to see
But
if
wait,
there's
if
any
he had a
pin.
class ring, why'd you think he was married?
Because that's what they do. Yeah,
So they
you
so
got to
they so
ask.
they wear their class ring on their ring finger.
This one did.
So did you ask him
So
directly if he was married?
yeah, absolutely.
And what'd he say?
He said, oh, I'm in a situation, and it's just everybody in a situation, sir. So yeah, so very unfortunate. But I'm like, I don't do that. I don't do that, sir. Shame on you.
Shame on you. Okay. So no married men, FYI. It's crazy we have to say that.
Bitch, you got. Oh, excuse me, Kendra G. I didn't mean to call you a bitch. Bitch, you got. You got separated as an option on your goddamn dating app. What you talking about?
Bang! It's good!
Oh man, I'm finally getting my composure a little bit. 44 with a 26-year-old. Huh? I caught that, Pooh Man. Pooh Man, I caught that. I think that's just right about 18. Teenage mother alert.
But no married men. Okay. What else?
Smoking cigarettes.
Should he look a certain way?
Okay. He got to be taller than 5'9".
Okay.
I'm not 5'9.5" is okay, but 5'9", but my eyes go for a big dude.
Salute to you, Pooh Man.
It doesn't have to necessarily be big dude, but chocolate. If you lighter than chocolate, then you got to be real special. You got to know how to make some
You
really.
you a colorist then?
Not really, but that's my eye. My eye just go to a chocolate one.
Listen, that's fine, and this is why I was defending Chris Brown, because I said ain't nobody more colorist than the women that call my show. Because you just said you can't date a man lighter than dark.
Oh, that's a great point by Kendra. That's a great point by Kendra. Appreciate you, Pooh Man. I'll email her though, Pooh Man. Appreciate the offer. I'll reach out to her. I'll probably forget. That's a great point by Kendra G. If y'all didn't know, Chris Brown was taking a lot of shit online about him only dating light-skinned women, which I don't know. It could be true. I'm not saying it's a lie. But Kendra G makes a good point. I got to tip my hat to her because she actually does make a good point there. If there's women complaining about that, complain about Chris Brown, when not all the women, but the vast majority of the colorism on her show comes from women. So that actually is a good point by Kendra.
I said I would, but my eyes, they go to the chocolate.
Thanks for the tip.
That's all.
Oh, okay, your eyes go to the chocolate. Okay, okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Yes, he has to work, make an honest living. I say no less than 75, 80, no less than that.
Okay, no less than 75. So if he makes 65, don't hit you up.
I mean, if you're just starting, wherever you starting, maybe, but no.
Entry level. I don't think 65, I don't even think is the entry level salary. I think entry level might be even lower.
This New Jersey, it costs to live in New Jersey.
It does. I hate that George Washington damn bridge, because let me tell you something. I'm from Connecticut, so I used to drive from and I lived in Philly at one point in time. So I used to drive from Philly to Connecticut, and also just being in Connecticut, I will drive in New York a lot. I hate that damn George Washington bridge that you got to take from New Jersey into the city. How much do it cost now?
What, to go to Philly?
No, the George Washington bridge. Because if you're in Jersey, don't you have to go through that turnpike to get into New York?
I'm in South Jersey. I'm just moving my spot. I'm in South Jersey, so I'm closer to Philly.
Right?
John Young, salute.
There's a turnpike there, and I think it's like, what is it, $12? It's expensive.
Something like that, but I think it just went back up.
It's more than $12?
I thought it was. I'm not
Andre,
sure.
let's go.
Jersey people, just work in Jersey. Don't even go to New York. Just work in Jersey.
Work from home if you can.
Just work in Jersey. Don't do that every day. $14. That ain't even the gas money. That ain't even the parking.
Melissa says Kendra look like she work at Burger King. I do look kind of like a McDonald's outfit. Let me grab the super chat. I will say this. This is bringing up a random discussion.
Row.
I think tolls are some motherfucking bullshit.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
We don't have tolls in Michigan. There's only tolls of like you crossing over into Canada, but I know there's tolls when I lived in Delaware. In dusty-ass Ohio, there's tolls. You leave Michigan, you go down in Ohio to the goddamn Ohio Turnpike, it's tolls. But we don't have tolls in Michigan, in the entire state, okay? So I've always said tolls are fucking bullshit. Jersey, I'm sure I know New York got a bunch of tolls. Tolls are bullshit. I said what I said. How the fuck you gonna charge me to drive around the state in which I live and pay motherfucking taxes to? I've never had the opportunity to rant about tolls. I probably should do it now since I'm already talking about it. I'm not gonna make a big deal. I'm not gonna go on about this shit forever. But tolls are bullshit. I realized when I moved to Michigan and other goddamn states, what the fuck? I'm in Delaware. I gotta pay tolls every goddamn 5 miles. It's bullshit. Dusty ass Ohio as well. Tolls these nuts, as Kim Netter. Lewis is horrible here in Texas. That's some bullshit. And then I realized, well, why do I hate tolls so much? Because my home state of Michigan, we don't have them. We don't have them unless you go into a handful of places. If you're crossing over into Canada, there's like a small isle here. I can't remember the name of it. Not too far here from Detroit. A gross eel, that's what it's called. You had to pay a toll there, but there ain't no tolls, man. Cali toll got BS toll. Oh, I know they do. Quiet Store. I said what I said. This is an anti-toll podcast.
Access denied.
Some bullshit. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $10. What you got, CB? Talk to me. I'm just ranting about nonsense. What you got, bro?
Straight cash, homie.
Oh, Carlos says, do better, fam. Salute. Coop, I'm late. Can I ask what's going on? Absolutely, sir. Stand by 1 second.
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you what's going on?
Salute to you. Mr. Jersey where this says, how the fuck y'all don't have tolls in Michigan? I don't know. But CDT says there's no tolls in Georgia except Georgia, the 400. Yeah, we don't have, I knew Michigan can't be the only state. But yeah, man, we just don't have tolls, bro. We just don't have tolls,
for
man.
the tip.
How you gonna charge me to go from one side of the state to the other? I ain't crossing the country. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's bullshit to me. Salute to you, Carlos Berry. Thank you so much. And I've never had the opportunity to bitch about tolls in the middle of the podcast. Thank you so much, CB. Dave says, thank you very much, David. Today's show sponsor. This woman told Kendra good day. I'm telling her, have a good day. Exactly. Lakita80 just subscribed. Salute. Man, hit the subscribe button, man. Y'all showing love on the subscribe button. Thank you so much, man. Salute to you, Dave. Thank you so much for sponsoring today's show as well. So the South 343 channel member for 24 months. It's 2 years. Another month rocking with greatness. Acknowledge. Salute to you, bro.
Acknowledge me.
It can't be. It gotta be. It makes me want to Google this. No tolls in Minnesota. Let me see. I wonder. There's got to be more states with tolls. Which states in the United States have no tolls? Or I probably should have had a list. Okay, so look, this is some bullshit. Now that I Googled it, check this out, squad. I apologize. This bitch ain't talking about nothing. We'll come back to you, ma'am. Respectfully, I didn't have to call you out your name. But yeah, look at this shit right here, man. We got completely distracted talking about tolls, because tolls is some bullshit. My enemy. So let me make sure, come back right here. Look at this shit. There's about 15 states with no toll roads. And they don't even have Michigan on here. But it's only 15 states. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
A list of states generally considered toll-free: Montana, Nevada, Arizona, Arkansas, Connecticut. I'm surprised. G-Rap, is that correct? I'm surprised Connecticut doesn't have toll. Okay, so G-Rap says Connecticut don't have toll. I would assume Connecticut has it just because it's on the East Coast. Hawaii, Idaho, Iowa, the SIP, Montana. Oh, I figured Montana, Wyoming, and the Dakotas. I figured they didn't have tolls, so ain't nobody really up there. Tennessee, Wisconsin. Yeah, because I know Chicago got them shits, Indiana got them shits, Ohio got them shits. So only really, and I'm going to talk about the Midwest.
Thanks for the tip.
Is Michigan, and then as well as Wisconsin. So, okay, G-Rap says no tolls. Yeah, I just assumed that, G-Rap, just because y'all on the East Coast, I assumed y'all had a bunch of tolls, but okay. Let's see. Do not have tolls. Okay, yeah. They don't even have Michigan on here. Well, like I said, we do have a handful of tolls. If you're crossing over from Michigan into Canada, you can do that in Detroit and then also in Port Huron. So there's tolls there. But other than that, there's no tolls, though. All right. Quiet Storm says it's right. Hawaii better not have tolls. The whole island would, right. Yeah, okay, yeah. Southern California got the fast track lanes. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We right next to New York too. Yeah, that's all surprised, G-Rap. I would just assume that they had tolls. Okay, you learn something new every day, man. So it's actually the majority of states have tolls. If you're in these 15 or so states, you're actually one of the few. Okay. All right. That's some bullshit. Fuck you, tolls. Let's move back on to the conversation. I got distracted there. Salute to Upper Man. He says, did Sukihana gain weight? She's now mad at the Umar. That lost her good britches in the FDMG sale. You stupid, bro. Whatever happened to Sukihana? That's a good, fair point. So the Tone back in that super chat. What you got, Tone? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
George Washington Bridge has to be the most raggedy bridge, pothole central. And the main reason I hate the Jersey Turnpike is tolls and traffic. In Maryland, tolls and tickets going up because of Key Bridge. Got you, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah, like I said, man, I just remember when I moved to Delaware, I was like, all these damn toll. I was foreign. It was a foreign concept to me. But then I think about it, all these surrounding states next to me, Ohio, Illinois, Indiana, they all got told as soon as you get to them shit. So yeah, man, look like if you're in a toll estate, you're one of the lucky few, I would imagine.
That's just for you to get across the bridge.
Listen, so they got to make a little bit.
Woo, child. Okay, so they gotta make a little bit because he gotta pay to come see you. I get it now.
Right.
To come see you gonna cost just a bare minimum, unless he in Jersey, $100 just to
Right.
get to you. All right, let's do the Kendrick Cam.
Oh, okay. That's kind of like
I'd rather talk about tolls more than see this Kendrick cab.
I gotta I got my phone propped up on something. Now I got my house clothes on, but I mean
Listen,
I
I
ain't too
understand.
bad.
I always tell people this. When you call
I
me,
ain't too
yes,
bad.
you
I
are
ain't
in
too
the.
bad.
Okay, we see you. Listen, okay, we see you, but
What y'all think, fellas? You already know what Kendrick says. We see you, boo. I mean, it's not really much to look at in her eyes.
I got my phone propped up on something. Now I got my house clothes on, but I mean
listen,
I ain't
I
too
understand.
bad.
I always tell people this. When you call me,
Quiet source is another diaper booty. Y'all are nuts. Nope. Nas and CT, she wearing a diaper. LG says nope. A tad bit blast. This is Uncle Diggity. Garbage. Says Cujo, y'all are nuts, man. Project Leroy says nah.
Access denied.
Rob says nobody checking for this dusty ass chick. Access denied.
This too is false.
Let's get back to
yes,
it.
you
I
are
ain't
in
too
the.
bad.
Okay, we see you. Listen, okay, we see you. But
Thanks
I
for the
want to say
tip.
this, and I stopped by now 5 years of hosting the show. Yes, when you call me, you're in the house. But when you call me, you're also now in the house around the world. So it's the first
Right.
impression around the world. It's not just me and you, girl. It's me and you and 1,000 people. Thousands.
Get me together. Get me
Okay,
together.
just FYI. All right. And you want to go on my social media platforms, and that's really even more thousands of people.
Oh
So this.
Lord, I should have did a little something, huh?
What do you say your hairstylist?
You
Okay.
losing me,
When was your
Smalls.
last relationship?
It was with my kid's father. That was like 3 years ago.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
What?
I done had two nieces that done got pregnant and had their kids just like a month a month ago, and then one was just 3 days ago. Okay, they done came and went. Then it's been a while.
So it's been at least more than 9 months.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
Not the nieces are the countdown to when the last time you was intimate, child.
Listen, they done got impregnated and had the kids.
Some people have like a flow chart. You're going by your niece's chart.
I'm not even listening to her at this point. I'm just laughing at y'all booty jokes in the chat.
That's funny. Okay. All right. Are you waiting for a relationship, marriage? Is there any particular goal?
Well, of course, friends first always. To a relationship, to marriage. What I'm not trying to be is a girlfriend, a long-term girlfriend, because that's what I was. I lived my whole adult life as a
Okay.
girlfriend.
All right.
So.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Ooh, I don't think this is my fault, Kendra. Okay, my patience. Like I lose interest fast. If you're really not talking about nothing, if you really, what are you trying to do? What are your intentions? Like, once you get to know me and you think you feeling me, not trying to rush anything, but don't just call me to see what I'm doing. Don't text me to keep tabs on me and stuff like that.
Oh, shit. I forgot to buy my lottery ticket. Ma'am, I'm sorry, ma'am. The sign is real simple, B.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
I'll tell you, that's one thing about my drops. They're all representations of my life. When I wake up in the morning, I fall like the national anthem straight out of bed. I fall face first. And then I wake up and I go, ah! Oh, man. Ma'am, we're going to move on as a squad. We're going to move on as a collective, ma'am. I don't think we're that interested in you. You're not. I don't know why that's quote-unquote copyright. We talk about Kendra and her ghetto copyright. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, man. And Project Leroy, don't get me started on those goddamn tolls into Chicago. That's some bullshit, man. Carlos says, Coop, you were a little unfocused today. Respectfully, no, I've been laughing all day, bro. I'm having a good time laughing, bro. But yes, Project Leroy, them bullshit tolls into Chicago. Man, I drove to goddamn Chicago. You get a toll soon as you get into Indiana, and then you cross into Indiana. It's really 3 goddamn tolls to get from Detroit to Chicago.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
It's a 4-hour drive. 3 of the hours you driving in Michigan. So it's really like only an hour drive once you get to the goddamn Michigan-Indiana border. DJ Smoke, salute, thank you. I'm in the middle of something. Right when I get to the Michigan-Indiana border, then I got to pay to get into Indiana. And then like another 45 minutes, I got to pay to get into Illinois. Then I got to pay again to get into fucking Chicago. Because Chicago, y'all got another, I forget the name of the bridge or the crossing. You got to pay again.
Again! You fucking idiots!
I was so goddamn mad when I got to Chicago. I told the lady, the Chicago, it's like the Chicago's Sky Park or some shit like that. My Chicago people let me know. It's another toll to get into the city. I got into the goddamn toll, the 3rd toll, so motherfucking mad. There was an older black lady there. I said, ma'am, this is the 3rd toll. This is some bullshit. When she, salute, I'm in the middle of something, thank you. I said, ma'am, this is the 3rd toll. This is ridiculous. I was like, I'm from Detroit. We don't have to pay no tolls. You know what this bitch said to me? What up, though?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I was like, that don't help me. That don't help me. 3 goddamn tolls, I think altogether was like $15. It's not the goddamn point. All right? You gonna tell me what up, though? Ain't this a bitch? They ain't helping me. So the Do Better thing with the $5. Theo, they're letting foreign countries control some tolls. Maybe that's what it is, bro. It's a goddamn scam. Coop, you took the Chicago Sky Bridge. Yeah, bro. That's when I was back when I was doing my courier shit. I got to the Sky Bridge and I told her, man, why do I have to pay 3 tolls in a row? All she said was, what up, though? I'm like, ain't that a bitch? Salute to you, Do Better Fee. I think you're right. Kim Netter says, Callie, you have to buy a device to track your toll. That's crazy, bro.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That's crazy, man. Salute to you, man. Tolls, I'm anti-toll, man. That's my political stance. Salute to Ed, a 40-year-old colorist. This is why they can't be taken seriously. That's a fact, man. I hate that colorism shit, too. I don't want to rant on that because I've been ranting on tolls. But yeah, Ed, that's correct. I can't stand that shit. Who told me Adrian Big with a $20 bomb?
Bring the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Project Leroy says, Coop, you're not supposed to drive on the Skyway Bridge. That's owned by the police. Okay. I didn't know that. Salute to you, Adrian. Salute, Coop, Ninja watching from the bushes and enjoying the show. My birthday is also on Sunday. In the meantime, can I ask you what's going on? Absolutely, man. I hit you with one of these.
Happy birthday to him. I don't care. Good luck.
Thank you so much for the $20 super chat.
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you what's going on?
Salute to you, Adrian. Thank you so much for your $20 super chat and happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, Adrian. Thank you so much, man. Adrian always holding us down. Look to South 343 with the $5. I watched the video you made of Kendra with wifey, and we were starting to see how many kids was made with no accountability. Yeah, man, it's sad, bro. And people always say the same thing about the video. They say it's funny, then it gets sad. Then it gets really sad. And I'm like, how you think I feel when I made it? He preaching to the choir. You think how sad I got making this shit. Salute to you, South 343. Thank you so much for checking out the video as well as your $5 super chat, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it gets kind of crazy after a while, man. Thank you so much. We'll move on to the next clip. Let's see what we have here. Where we at? We at the 3-hour mark. She's 58. She's 58, looks great. Says make at least 150. Let's go.
Lisa.
150K. I'm sorry, I should specify. 150K.
Lisa, you sideways, baby. No, we not that. No. Oh, there we go. There we go. No, wait, it's still sideways.
Kendra, I'm on my iPad. That's why.
Yeah, I think it's the iPad, child. The iPad be having y'all messed up.
Let me go to the app then.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
On my phone.
Hello?
Okay.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, is it okay if I go to the app, Kendra?
You're in the app.
Kendra untucked them titties. Kendra had the boobs out for a second. She covered it with that wig. Untuck them titties, Kendra. Let the world see.
iPad, that's why.
Yeah, I think it's the iPad, child. The iPad be having y'all messed up.
Let me go to the app then.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
On my phone.
Hello?
Look at them.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, is it okay if I go to the app, Kendra?
You're in the app.
No, but I'm gonna go to my phone, honey. That's what I meant. There.
So you want to request again from the app?
No, I see you.
So what
That's
are
some
we
bullshit,
doing? I'm
Jersey
confused.
Worthy.
Phone and got off the iPad.
So now you're on your phone?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Well, you figured it out, girl.
I did.
Listen, you're not bad, but it's like we see more of the ceiling. I'll keep the no. Oh shit. We good because I think if I have you do too much, child, it's gonna be all messed up. We stay. It's like the game of spades. We stay. Nope. No, blackjack. I'm not here no more. I'm stopping right here. Your name is Lisa.
Yes.
Lisa, where you calling me
Thanks
from?
for the tip.
I'm calling from Potter Springs, Georgia. It's a suburb in Atlanta.
Okay, Potter Spring, Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And how old are you?
I had a birthday yesterday. I'm 58 today.
Okay, 58. Happy birthday to you. So that's are we Virgo or Libra season?
Libra.
Okay, so she looks nice. Okay, deny. She looks nice for her age for 58. Norvell says if she 58, she not bad. Exactly, Norvell. She's not bad looking at all for 58. That blonde weave, you already know how that goes, Norvell. But yeah, I was just thinking that she don't look bad for 58 at all. But that wig, you know what that is.
What you do for a living, Lisa?
I'm a registered nurse.
RN. You have any kids?
I do. He is 38.
38. Okay. You ever been married?
Yes, I have.
Okay, you have. When did you get divorced?
2006.
2006. Okay, so we got Lisa, Georgia, 58 Libra, RN, mom's a 38-year-old. She was once married. I think I got it all. I think I'm missing something, but I don't know what I'm missing yet. What kind of man are you looking for?
Okay, I wrote it all down, Kendra.
Okay?
Oh, wait, real quick. Do you want to be on social media or do you want to just stay in my app?
I need to increase all my chances.
Whoa, we gonna put you out here in these streets. We gonna put you on the Kendra G social media page. Okay, Lisa said, find me a man. Come on, let's do it. Everybody in the app, in the house, in the club, in the lawyer's house, in the White House, in the funeral house. Who own it?
Yeah, who own it?
Yeah, the funeral now. Y'all say what y'all want, but it's a lot of money when you bury the dead child. Them to be they be the ballers. Now I'd be a little nervous because I'd be like, don't be trying to put me in one of your caskets, child. But let's stay focused. What kind of man you looking for?
Okay, so I'm looking for a man who loves God. And when I say that, I don't mean a person that just goes to church. I mean, I want you to go to God in prayer in every decision that you make. Okay. I want him to be emotionally mature. I want him to be a good communicator. I want him to show up for me. I want him to make time for me. And I want him to choose me over and over again.
Okay.
You notice that Project Leroy said she's been divorced 20 years. I caught that too, PL.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. Once I don't know. Look, I know I'm tired because my
Yeah,
questions are all over the place
yeah.
tonight. We'll get to that question though. What's your deal breakers?
Okay, my deal breakers are somebody who's not a believer, someone who smokes, including weed, somebody who drinks excessively, and someone who doesn't have a fitness routine.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
So I'm 5'6.5", and I like somebody at least 6 feet. I like somebody with a little facial hair, a nice trim goatee, and someone who's fit. Now, when I say fit and healthy, I'm a nurse. I don't want you to have, black men, and not all black men, they don't go to the doctors. They don't go to the dentist. I need you to have a routine. I need you to be healthy.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I did that. Should he make a certain amount of money?
I need him to make more than me, so I need him to make at least 150,000.
Big money, big money.
I beg your pardon?
Huh? What?
Smell the roses. Ma'am, I think there's nothing wrong with not wanting someone who over partakes in drinking, smoking. I think all those things are fine. And if you live a healthy lifestyle,
Thanks for the tip.
you want someone to match that. I totally get that. Man, but you 58 though. You 58, you almost 60. You got more time behind you than you have ahead of you, ma'am. You might want to lower the rest of those standards, 150K. You might want to lower the rest of those standards, ma'am, or you can be buying one of these, 2 of these at Petco. Relax.
Big money. All about the. So if he made 110, girl, you couldn't do it.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, but I need him to know how to invest in the stock market. I need to have a good credit score. I need to have an emergency savings.
That's all basic shit.
Let me tell you.
That's all basic shit, though. Investing in the stock market, having savings, that's basic shit. That's basic shit that everyone should be doing much earlier than 58. Nothing she listed was an accomplishment outside of making 150K because that's good money. But that's basic shit.
Hey, all the women that call me got money.
No, they be lying.
Thanks for the tip. She said 150. Okay, if I'm gonna make an exception for 110,000, you better know how to invest your coin. So a guy that make 80 shouldn't even pull up on you.
Oh, Kendra, I was making that back 10 years ago. I just no shade. But my last boyfriend was senior VP of IT of a bank. So the last one was a doctor, one was a pilot.
Again, I'm sorry to keep stopping, but we got to break this down. I can see the dumb shit is percolating. I don't give a fuck. Oh, my last boyfriend was a doctor. The other one before that was a pilot. That shit don't fucking matter. That's like saying the last chick I ate my gooch every morning.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Why am I telling that to a new chick if she like, Coop, I don't eat gooch?
Access denied.
It don't matter. This is what I be talking about, the logic or lack thereof. This woman is almost 60 years old. You should have some goddamn sense by that age. It doesn't matter what your ex-boyfriend did and the one before that and the one before that. You've been divorced for 20 years. Okay? And that shit doesn't matter what they did as an occupation. You couldn't lock them down, so it don't fucking matter. But because of your previous relationships, you need to be at this spot because he was here. He didn't want to wife you. So what the fuck are you saying? Like Go Creekery says in the chat, because where are they at now? Exactly. That shit is so stupid. My ex-boyfriend, what this? Look, my ex-woman had triple D's, baby. Triple D's, baby. Now I'm mandatory. I'm not stepping down to a C cup. Shut up, man.
Listen.
Why is you wait, why are you talking to me? Why you not with him?
He did not want to get married, Kenya. We were together for 9 years. And when you say a man that makes a lot of money, you on the money. He did not want to get married. We traveled, family, all that stuff.
So, okay, so it's marriage, you're 58. Marriage is the goal.
Yes.
So everything in that relationship was good except he didn't want to get married.
He didn't want to get married. And after a while, Kendra. Sorry, honey. After a while, I'm in my 50s. Okay? I want to get married.
Have you ever been married? You have been married, right?
Yeah, I've been married.
That's right. And when did you get divorced? 2006.
Thanks for the tip.
2006.
Been divorced 20 years.
So, okay, listen. So when did y'all break up?
November last year.
Did y'all live together and all that?
Oh, no. I don't
Oh, okay.
No living together. We were actually, it was my birthday, and we went out the country every time for my birthday, every year for my birthday. And I was going to break up with him, but he's like, let's go somewhere. So we went to Panama. And then, unfortunately, while we were there, his mom got sick. So I couldn't break up with him then. And then we came back. God rest her soul. His mom died. You can't break up with somebody after all that time when their mom dies. So I had to wait some time, hoping it'd get better. It didn't. It's still the same.
So I want to make sure I understand, and it's fine if this is the reason. So everything was good other than he wanted to get married. He didn't want to get married.
No. And I just feel that maybe he wasn't always faithful.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now we get into more of it. So there was some infidelity going on?
Well, it things.
She making it up. She said I always felt like she making this shit up. And she didn't want to dump the dude because his mother died. And she about to lie. Watch it. Look, I haven't watched this yet. Watch her about to lie right now.
This is the reason. So everything was good other than he wanted to get married. He didn't want to get married.
No. And I just feel that maybe he wasn't always faithful.
I just feel that maybe he wasn't always faithful.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now we get into more of it. So there was some infidelity going on?
Well, things got weird. Like the last time he saw me and he left my house, he kissed me on the forehead. Come on, dude. I just think something wasn't right.
Okay. All right. But now he was.
Huh?
Bro, Britt Campbell assuming. Bro, I'm telling you, they make shit up in their head to justify their decision making. Now his accusations is quite. Bro, she just made, Mike, Coop the lines like, what? Just making up every damn. He said, instead of owning that shit and say, I didn't want to be with him. She already admitted to not wanting to dump him because his mom died. And the reason she didn't want to do that, she didn't want to come off as an awful person. But then she's just making this shit up. That man is so great, man, just to catch him right in the middle of their lies. The deception.
Was what? The senior vice president?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then what happened with the pilot girl? You got that's real frequent flyer miles.
He was Caucasian, and I just wanted to marry a black man.
Okay.
But
there was a third guy you mentioned. You said
because I'm a nurse, so I meet a lot of doctors and PAs, and it's always something. It's like, yes, let's give time. You want to get married, or you want to get married. All you think about is getting married. I don't want to keep being your girlfriend. Keep saying, "Oh, I have a boyfriend at 50 something." That's just not for me. I just don't want. That's all.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. All right, so we got the backstory. So now we know why 80K ain't shit. Don't you pull up to her. She don't want to hear. She don't care what you got to say. 150K. If it's at 110, you got to show her a PowerPoint presentation on how you going to get your ass to 150K by Friday. Okay? So if you ain't got that, don't you pull up on no Lisa. Okay. All right, let's do the Kendra Cam girl, because you're talking big money. And you're going to be on social media. So I'm letting you know. Whoop. Now the body, no, wait. Wait, no. Big money. And you're going to be on social media. So I'm letting you know. Whoop.
What y'all think, squad?
Now the body, no.
Stand by. Kendra Cam. Squadettes, cover your eyes. What y'all think, squad? This might be a record. Mike, CT, hear me out. I guess I wasn't. God damn it. I hate to do it.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
I don't think I've ever hit that I'll pay for it for a woman that's almost 60. God damn, man, what the fuck?
Bang! Bang! It's gone!
OB says gam yams, bro. I did not sign up for this, bro.
This too is false.
Jesus Christ. Pound Town Granny says, God damn it. I wasn't prepared for that one.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh my God, bro. Goddamn, Grandma. What are you doing back there? I did not.
Don't
Alex,
pull
I
up
didn't-
on no Lisa. Okay.
Alex said,
All right, let's do the kiss.
Alex says, I knew it. I was not even, I was too caught up on the other bullshit. I did not even see that coming. I should have.
Damn, girl, because you know you're talking big money. And you know you're going to be on social media. So I'm letting you know. Whoop. Now the body, no, wait. Wait, now I see why you, Lisa, do it.
God damn it.
Do it again, girl. Do it again, girl, because that's the case you wanted to know why we at 150. That body look good, Lisa.
Yeah, it's still 60-year-old puss though. Let me grab the super chats. That's still some 60-year-old puss. Funny, because I was not expecting that. Salute to Who's the Master. I didn't know today was Rant Friday. I had something I want to rant about. I hate fine masculine acting studs. Like, sir, how are you sagging with enormous buns? You got me walking around fully cocained up. Masculine studs, I don't mind masculine studs. Just don't try to act like a man when a man's situation, or try to step to a man's face. That's my biggest thing with studs, because sometimes they do too much, because I think a lot of studs got dick in me. But I hate seeing the studs that's just, they dress like a dude who's a master. They dress like Allen Iverson, but they just be fine because they good looking women. That's what irritates me. Like, that's a waste of badge. Waste of badge. Let's see who's the master. Thank you so much for the $10. Who's the Tone of Virgo? I've seen a couple videos of, I seen a couple of videos Kendra almost had the twins pop out. One of these days they're gonna pop out of nowhere and we waiting. Yeah, bro. I think if it would have happened already, Tone. I'm picking up what you're putting now. Kendra G does talk about how she got a body and it's natural. She never had a surgery. She's talked about that, and I believe her. But yeah, them twins be popping out. And the crazy part is, it took me a couple years to realize how busty she was. I think busty is the proper term instead of talking about her tig old bitties. Salute to you, Tone. Yeah, bro. It took me a couple years to even realize that. I was like, oh, she do got some big old cans on her. Those are Jersey worthy. I know people who run up 2,000 in toll in 1 year. Yeah, bro. That was crazy. You said you had 4 tolls. You live 10 minutes from your house. And you say 10 minutes from downtown or whatever. It take 4 tolls to get there. That's some bullshit. Salute to OB. $150K for geriatric gooch. Shit, yeah. That's a fair point. I ain't gonna lie, her body banging for 60, but it's still 60. That's funny though. Salute to Eric Jordan, gentlemen, for 30 months. You in no ninjas land. Better take what you can get. Hit her with the elephant.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to you, Eric Jordan. Who's the master? Coop, do you still have the Gooch Eater's number? I want to pray for her. Who's the Gooch Eater? Who's the Gooch? Do you still have the Gooch? Oh, you talking about old girl? Oh yeah, man. I'm sure I do. I'm sure I got her somewhere around here.
What do I have to do to show you? I just ate your gooch. I suck your dick. I swallow your nut. I eat your ass. I suck your toes. I lick your whole body. I eat your ears. I lick on your body. I cook.
Salute to you, the master. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Hold on, let me see. I think I missed a couple. Oh, my screen refreshed on me. Stand by. Oh, yeah, there we go. Salute to Eric Jordan with the $2, bro. Ain't marrying while you giving everything for free. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. This is the my ex did this, my ex was that. Don't matter. They none of them wife you. Salute you, EJ. What's up, Project Leroy with the 10 spot? What you got? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
So the white guy didn't meet all. It's a white dude, so the white guy didn't meet all your standards and didn't require commitment for next to nothing. Yet black males have to meet her requirements at 58. Man, you get the Joe Budden drop. That is definitely fair. I'm not mad at that one.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Damn.
Enough! Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
FM says gilf. Yeah, she does qualify as a gilf. Oh my lord. Suji Project Leroy, who's the master back in the super chat. Gam Gam sees the end coming fast, so she's trying to get cuffed before she loses that figure. That's a good point.
Goddamn right.
That's a good point. Who's the master? That's a good point.
He's on fire.
That's a good point. Salute to you, bro. Gam Gam, like, man, come get me out the game. Save me. But she need to turn down all these requirements, though. 150K? Ma'am, get with reality. Salute to Tabar. Hit it and get the fuck out. I'm 50, and she is not 60. Facts, man. Salute to you, bro. Yeah. Take Granny to Pound Town, old Granny Yams back here. Daniel says, I can't see the super chat, but you can read. I already know, man. Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss any more. All right, let's get back to Gam Gam over here. Gam Yams. We used to call it Gam Yams.
Thank you.
You 58?
Kendra, I get up at 5:30, 5:45, say my devotion. I'm in the gym by 6:15.
I missed somebody.
You look good, girl.
Thank you.
Oh, salute to the homie. I'm sorry, I knew I was missing one. That's why I like to double check. Salute to Baba T with a $20 bomb.
Money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to Baba T. Kevin Samuel says, after 50, you need to give that thing away.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, Baba T. That is a fact. If you don't do that, you're going to be talking about preserving it. The next thing you're going to know, you're going to be 65, and then you're going to be, it is what it is at this point. I'm telling you, you can be up there at Petco.
Buy a dog, die alone.
Thank you so much, Baba T, for the $20 super chat. My apologies.
What? Say what you want, child, but that body belongs on the beach. So if in Santorini Beach in Greece.
Oh, Santorini was like 3 years ago. So
okay, well, I've been to Santorini too. I can talk my shit now too, Lisa. Now, okay? I'm letting you have your moment, but I've been some places too, Lisa. All right, when was your last relationship? You done woke me up, girl.
It was last November.
Last November, okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with somebody?
I'll say this. I'm a one-man woman, and I'm only when I'm with someone. So last November is when I broke up with my boyfriend. So.
Okay. So, listen, I like that rule. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Oh, honey, I got some.
Jesus, back to the
One
list.
of the flaws is I feel I stay in relationships too long. I feel I'm always trying to make them see how the qualities in me and what we can do together. So I stay and I try to make things work when I should leave. Another flaw is I'm very impatient. When I meet somebody, Kendra, I'm like, I'm not one of these people that want to text for 3 weeks. No, I need to talk, give you my number. I need to see how you sound. Do you speak correct English? All that kind of stuff. I need to get it going. And another one is I'm an overthinker. Like for instance, if I send a text to somebody and they don't respond, but then I'm like, did I say something wrong? Did I do something wrong? And so, yeah, I have more. But just said 3.
Shut up. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I wrote it down, Kendra, because I don't want to miss anything.
Okay, let's do
A
it.
guy would be lucky to be with me because I'm more than just a partner.
Shut
I'm
up.
a team player. I'm a motivator, and I'm a safe place. I love to create joy and laughter while also showing up to be loyal and respectful.
Neil says in the chat, these are veil positive. Of course, Neil, they always hit us with that.
I had a guy to tell me one time that he has to fight in this world, as the black man. So when he comes home, he doesn't want to fight. So I want to be his peace.
Okay. Let's do it, Lisa. Lisa talking that talk now. I mean, the body look good, so I'm just gonna let you have it, child. The body look good. Now, you might have to go back to your white men, though. You open? And I'm not saying you can't get married. I mean, you look good enough to be somebody's wife, child. but that is non-negotiable for you.
Yeah, I you know, no.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, well, listen, because you want big money, you gotta I mean, you just can't only date black men. Listen, here's the deal, ladies. If you are gun ho on a money requirement, you gotta be open to all men. And they might not all be attractive, because what happens is, there's some men who make what y'all want and more, but they ain't the cutest things in the world. So sometimes you might have to decide, because there's some women that I saw this whole thing. It's so crazy because there's so many women looking for wealthy men. Child, they got a whole wealthy men, how to find them Instagram page. I said, what kind of shit is this? But I just be scrolling, so I saw it. But one lady who was married to a wealthy white man, she broke it down, and I was like, she breaking it down right, because she was saying, like, her husband wasn't the cutest thing in the world, but he was wealthy, and she was saying and she started showing pictures of what wealthy men look like, and they actually wasn't black. They was Asian. They was white. They was out of shape. They was older. They had a missing tooth, but they had the money. And then she said, the problem is y'all be looking for this. And then it was all Idris Elba looking black men. And she said, those are men who want your money.
But here's the thing, though. I heard everything that Kendra G just said. But that's common sense, though. You shouldn't need a Facebook group of women telling each other women about common sense shit. If you only in there for the bag, and this doesn't apply to all women, because I don't believe the majority of women are there strictly for the bag. But if you are that type woman that you're there strictly for the bag, of course everything else goes out the goddamn window. That's just common fucking sense, man. But with that being said, this woman almost 60 years old. Why would a man who makes that money, why would he invest that in you at almost 60 years old? Body banging for 60. Salute to her. She gets up early every day, pray to Godzilla, then go hit the treadmill. I ain't knocking you. Good on you. You do look great for almost 60. But the man that has that money has options. Why wouldn't he go for a woman that's younger than you? I was gonna say maybe go for her daughter, but she got a son. But y'all get my point. Why wouldn't he go for a younger woman? She has demands of a woman that's not her age. Smell Rose says she doesn't qualify. No, she doesn't qualify. And again, looks great for your age, but you having all these requirements need to stop, man. He's gonna see you, like I said earlier, see you at Petco.
I said, well, damn, she done said that one. She did a whole sermon. So I say this to say, if you gun-ho on a money requirement, you got to be open to the world. You just can't be gun-ho on black.
Kendra, I don't think $150,000 is a lot of money. All my girlfriends that are married, my best friend, her husband is a pilot for a multi-million-dollar family. My other girlfriend is married to a doctor with 50 acres. Another girlfriend is married to a doctor.
And I'm sorry to keep stopping, but that doesn't fucking mean shit. And again, this is a woman that's almost 60. You should be wise enough at your big age to understand that your anecdotal evidence, the people you know, don't represent the entire nation. 150K has to put you in the top 15, top 10% of earners. 150K is a lot of money. You can't say it's not a lot of money because of the people I know. But you know, 7 people? How does that change the demographic or the statistics for what the average person earns? Like she's almost 60, so that just tells me you're not that wise. You don't have that much wisdom. Because at this age of 60, you should already know that shit. Sonic Hedgehog, just subscribe. Salute. Y'all showing love. Hit the subscribe button. That irritates me a couple things when they try to make it seem like $100,000 or 6 figures or $150,000 or $300,000 is not a lot of money. First of all, yes, the fuck it is. The vast majority of people don't make that shit. Second of all, it don't matter because your cousin who lived down the street knows a millionaire or this shit don't matter. That doesn't change the data. Majority of people don't make that amount of money, and that's just it annoys me. I'm sorry, I'm done.
I don't think that's a lot of money. So
So it's okay. So with that being said, and I'm happy that you call me, but why don't you have those
Thanks for the
women's
tip.
friends and their guy friends hook you up with their friends then? Because
because
I think let me just jump this in there.
mhm.
Here's the deal: 150K might not be a lot of money to you. It's not a lot of money to me either. But I also understand I live in the 1% world. So when you live in a
Exactly.
1% world, then and that's what's important to you, then you better lock it down in that environment. Because if you got all those girlfriends that you just named, and marriage is important, and the money salary is important, you need to talk to your friend first. Because I don't believe in talking to somebody's husband without them knowing.
Okay.
And then you need to get with her husband and say, okay, where's your friends? Who's single? Which one you think I would be good with? Because, like, I think that it is a lot of money to those who don't make it. And if you look at the percentage of people that make it, it's less than 70%. So that means maybe 30. Let me look it up right now. You said 150, right?
And I'm glad Kendra G said it, but it also took Kendra G about 4 or 5 years to understand this exact same
Let's
thing.
do Google, child. Let's Google. Now let me ask ChatGPT. Let me tell you something. ChatGPT is my bitch. Okay. Let me ask ChatGPT. Now, do you got a money requirement?
She
Huh?
said,
Me?
I mean, not a money requirement. Do you have?
Thanks for the tip.
Do you want only black men?
I love black men. Will I date a white guy? Yes, I've dated white
Okay.
men.
Well, let's focus on black first. Okay. You want to be American, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what's the percentage? Let's see.
Thanks
What's
for
BB,
the
I see
tip.
you.
the percentage of black men in America that make 150K? Let's see. Searching the web. Okay, let's see what ChatGPT gonna tell us. They said I couldn't find. Ooh, don't got no black data, child. For 2023, 28% of black men earn 75,000 or more. So 28% earn 75,000 or more. Let's see. 2020. Let's see if we get because the 150 is well above 75 threshold in the top brackets of income. The share of black men making 150 is
Thanks for the tip.
much likely smaller than 28% who make 75%. So let me see come on, chat, you ain't doing your job, child. It said that's because some of these black men ain't paying their taxes, child. It's off the papers. So chat say, bitch, I can't find it. They ain't paying no taxes, child. But chat really want to say to me, but she don't be cussing to me. I'm gonna tell chat she cuss. Girl, you can talk to me like I'm a black girl, child. Hold on, let me find out again. What percentage of black men in America? Maybe I said it wrong. Well, I'm gonna ask again. She gonna say, bitch, I told you I couldn't answer. So, 28% make 75%. So 28% make 75K or more. So that means 150 is
Thanks for
less
the
than
tip.
28%. So I think someone is saying 5%, someone is saying 11%. It's around 10%. Okay. So I just want to keep that in mind, because that means 90% of the men that you meet are not going to make your requirement. So
That's the point.
now, not saying you can't have this, but this is what the requirement is. He gotta be a part of the 10%, and he also has to want to marry you, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
dating, I think most women, you fine, girl. Like you just said, you had a man that made that amount of money, but he didn't want to get married. So you're not foreign to getting that man with that salary. But I just wanted to give you the statistics
Thanks for the tip.
and the reality of the amount, and then the amount that want to seal the deal. And in order for you to increase your chances, you got to be open-minded to other ethnicities as well.
Well, I dated a white guy before. He was a pilot, and Kendra, he was so amazing. I had my own credit card, but no, I wanted to go marry a black man. So I
Well,
could.
you're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb, girl. You should have. You
Kenya,
want to, girl? You should. Okay, first of all, your ass should have just closed your eyes. He would have been black. Shit, every time I would have been with him, I would have been Stevie Wonder. He black when your eyes closed, girl. Shoot.
Nah, she a bird, man. She's an old bird who more than likely, when she was younger, looked great. And now, even though she keeps herself in great shape, she still thinks that she can have those same requirements at 60. And it's not the case. You had it with the white dude. He was a pilot.
Cracker ass cracker.
You had Pilot Cracker. He gave you your own credit card. And what did you do? Ended that shit because you wanted a black man. You had the shit at the end of the day, but she has these requirements that she does not qualify for because, ma'am, you're almost 60.
Thanks for the tip.
The dude making 150K is making 300K. Why would he pull a damn near 60? You can't give him no babies. Why would he do that? It's chicks that's half your age, and of course, she looks better than most 58-year-old women. I'll definitely give her that. But it's chicks that's 30, that's 25, that got that same goddamn body.
Boom shakalaka.
Top Pro says Kendra in 10 years. Let's see. Salute to G-Rap. She will probably have a hot bowl of porridge and a cold glass of prune juice waiting for you after you bust down them old fermented yams. Salute to G-Rap. Who's the master? At 58, all their orifices are relaxed. You're only hunching for the experience and the workout. They can't even get a good arch in their feet. Salute to you, who's the master. Salute to Rodius E. So none of those girlfriends can plug you onto a high-earning man. Wealthy people associate with each other, man. Exactly, E. The same thing Kendra was saying, man. But that shit is so stupid to me. Oh, I know this person, I know that person. That shit don't matter. No, none of that shit matter, man, unless they willing to wife you up. And that's so stupid, man. It's the lack of logic, Erroneous E. Who's the master? I should know. I've been gigolo. I've been gigoloing at Shiny Time Nursing Home for at least the past 5 years. My dick is tired. Salute to you, who's the master. Thank you for all that information, unneeded information. Salute to Chad Harvey. The world is bigger than your circle of friends. Exactly, bro. That's why I can't stand it. Oh, $200,000 is not a lot. And I'm telling you, bro, you want to see this all the time. It's gotten a little better, but you'll still see it on a regular basis. It's under Kendra G comments of this video. And every video when the money requirement is in the title. There's going to be at least one person, and there's going to be at least one dude who drops the same comment. 150K is a lot of money. Statistically, only X percentage of people make that money. You know what's gonna happen under that? Women up under there saying the same exact thing, Chad. The same exact thing. 150K is not a lot of money because people in my circle, I know people, and it's like, how dumb are you? The world is bigger than your circle of friends, and it doesn't change the data. God damn it, man. Salute to you, Chad. That shit irritates me. This is a cute old one. Fact scoop. It took her a whole 5 years to accept. But that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Kendra G just pulling out the statistics now. It just took her 5 years to get it. Because before then, she was like every one of these bone queashes that called up was a goddamn millionaire. Cue the old one. It was a woman that called into Kendra G. I'll never forget. Not even a year and a half, maybe almost 2 years ago, the chick had on her Walmart sash. This bitch was a Walmart cashier. She told Kendra G, I make 200,000 or some shit. I'm like, this bitch got a goddamn sticker on her chest. A cashier. And Kendra believed that shit, bro. Man, get out of here. Salute to you, Q. From downtown says, Coop been on the conference call for the last hour. Have we got to the crazy eyes yet? No, she next. She's next. Salute to you from downtown. Project Libra says, there goes that content for black men. I caught that, PL. Talking about because Kendra's so retarded. She can't work GPT, so that means black men don't pay their taxes.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Did y'all catch that bullshit? I caught that, PL, because this fucking dummy can't work Chat GPT. Black men don't pay their taxes.
Shut up, bitch.
Goddamn idiot. Salute to you, Project Leroy. I caught that bullshit. But yeah, that underlying contempt for black men. I caught that, PL. Salute to Daddy with the 5 pounds. Like I was saying earlier. Hitting it raw.
Thanks for the tip.
You can definitely shoot up the club, dang. She ain't about to give you no babies. You ain't got to worry about that. Hitting it raw till the wheels fall off. I ain't mad at that. That woman has an incredible shape. Incredible. Probably the best shape ever for a woman that's damn near 60. I'll give her that, Daniel. I will not take that away from her. Salute to you, bro. You ain't got to worry about her knocking. You ain't got to worry about you knocking her up. I'll tell you that shit. This is a young Jay, Chatterman for 24 months. She needs to get a YN 30 to 40. All she got coming. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. She wants you to fly her out, give her a credit card. No, man, that was 40 years ago. So it's Eric Jordan. I make over 500K, and since it's only qualified for a good RUO.
Boom shakalaka.
There you go, EJ. So to T Smith, just subscribe. Salute. Let's go. Hit the subscribe button. Appreciate you, EJ. Salute to Derek Gaze. I bet she has that tin can full of sewing stuff. They used to have cookies in it. Y'all is so random, bro. That is so random.
You want the green in the wallet or you want the black? You got to decide.
I
Now, that's
want
the like we play hot peek and boo, bitch. Like, yes, sir. Like, I know. Like, this is so great. You're black in my mind.
I just want all. Kendra, I want the love. I
Girl,
want
I know
security.
listen, you want that package every girl that has called me for the last 5 years want.
I know.
Every girl want the tall, dark, handsome, black, fine. He only want me. He only gonna be with me. He gonna marry me. Cinderella. Everybody want the Savannah James package, okay? Now, do y'all know Savannah James? Let me say, she got LeBron James in middle school. She said, "You bitches is too late, okay? While y'all out here playing hopscotch, double dutch, I'm in here passing basketball shorts because this is gonna be my husband. So y'all too late. If you want that man, you need to be you better go to kindergarten and next time, ladies, in your next lifetime, find them in preschool. Find them the tallest one who black. Make him your husband, wash him up, give him a doctorate, and there you're going to have it. Now, I'm telling you right now, you're 58. I ain't going to say it's impossible, girl, but you got to be out here.
I am. Fuck it.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I am. It is impossible.
This too is false.
And you're going to have to be open-minded. And if you want to be black, just close your eyes with them. Everybody black when your eyes is closed. Okay? Now, let me go to your page, child. Okay, Lisa. Her name is Love ARN. Love ARN on the Kendra G Singles dating app. Love ARN. Love ARN. Okay, Lisa, girl, that was in London. You're in a telephone booth. That was London, right?
S&M is really nice steak market in Atlanta.
Oh, it was in Atlanta. Okay, it gave me the London telephone booth vibes.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay. Okay, Lisa said 150K is not a lot of money, so please don't come with me. All right, Lisa, girl, I enjoyed talking to you. You woke me up.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna put you out here on these social media streets, so just get ready, child.
Girl, listen, I'm open, Kendra. When I come back and give you my update,
I can't wait for it. I can't wait for it. He gonna be Asian.
Yeah, I'm done.
Shut up, bitch! Welcome to hell!
Thanks for the Thanks for the tip.
We're moving on to the next clip on the Do Better podcast, Flooser Friday, with your host Theodore Cooper with my British accent. So it's a Rob D with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Oh God, we got a Lazy Bone site. Lazy Bone was over here earlier. His punk ass. Let's see what we're talking about. Stand by 1 second. Welcome to hell. Go to hell, lady. That's what I wanted to say. Let's see. We got a Lazy Bone sighting. What you doing, Lazy Bone? What you got, Rob? Rob says,
thanks for the tip.
Get out, Granny. You're an old nurse and Kendra is dumb and you can't work a computer. Facts.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
That is some funny shit about people getting older. They cannot work the computers. Usually me or my sister does my pop's computer work and he needed anything. So that is funny. You're an old nurse and Kendra's dumb and can't work a computer. Fact, yo, Kendra can't work a computer either. This dumb bitch can't even work Chat GPT. Oh man, that's great. Salute to you, Rob. That's great. Salute to you, Tone. I can't see what you put up, man. Team Peterson. Goddamn you, Team Peterson. Team Peterson accidentally deleted your comment, Tone, so I can't see what you said. Thank you very much, TP. I'm sure he did that by accident, but I can't read what Team Peterson. I can't read what you said, Tone, because Team Peterson deleted it like a jerk. So I don't know if any way the mods can run back what Tone said in the super chat. My apologies, Tone. Salute to G-Rap. God damn you, T. Peterson. G-Rap says, I bet she got a pocketbook full of those strawberry candy peppermints and Werther's butterscotch. Werther's butterscotch is a throwback, man. Salute to you, G-Rap. God damn you, T. Peterson. Man, you deleted his goddamn super chat. That's why we want to take y'all. That's why we want to take y'all wrenches and shit. All right, get out of here, lazy bone. Go fuck yourself. All right. Let's see. Again, my apologies for that tone of Virgo. That was not me. It's all Team Peterson. I don't know how he did. I ain't even seen TP in the chat. He probably pocket dialing or some shit. Let's move on to the next clip. Get out of here, Granny. Kick rocks. Salute to make sure I didn't miss any more. No, man. See, now I deleted it. Yeah, man. Yeah, goddamn you, Team Peterson. All right. Let's move on. My apologies, Tone. It wasn't me. She's 50 years old. Mom, she's wants to provide. Okay. Mom's a 3. No, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, here we go. Mom to 5 wants a provider man. Or let me know, Tone, in the chat, and I can read it, what your super chat was. Mom to 5 wants a provider man who will pay the mortgage 100%. No sex until marriage.
Hello? Did you want to be a guest?
Yes. Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna close up. What's your name, baby?
Hi, my name is Ashley.
Ashley, where you call me from, love?
I'm from Miami, Florida.
Say again?
I'm from Miami, Florida.
Miami, Florida. How old are you?
I got scared when this clip first came out because I got a cousin who looks just like that on my dad's side. I said, "Oh shit." Jessica M, I got nervous. I was like, "Oh shit, I thought this was my cousin on my dad's side." I was like, "Oh shit." Then she said she was from Brooklyn. I said, "Yes, okay, we good to go," because she looks just like my cousin.
I'm 37.
37. You have any kids?
I do. I have 5 kids.
37. How old are your 5 kids?
My man.
So I have a 20-year-old. She's in college. I have a 14, 13, 8, and 6.
2014. Okay, 2014, 13, 8, and 6.
Yes.
All by the same man?
4 of them, my last 4, I was married. And then the first one, I was in high school when I had her. So she has a different dad.
Okay. Why'd you get divorced?
That was like
Welcome
years
to
ago. We
Death
were
Row.
super young. I was like 23 when we got married. So we just grew.
Oh, let me run that back. Thank you very much, Project Leroy. I wanted to acknowledge Tone the Virgo's super chat. Tone says, let me fix that so I can see it. No worries, Team Peterson. I know it was an accident. I seen a couple videos of Kendra almost had the twins pop up. Oh, that's the other one. Oh, that's an older one. Yeah, I think that other one got deleted. No worries, Project Leroy. Thank you so much for trying to look for it.
Thanks for the
Salute
tip.
to Team Peterson. I've been in court all week. Sorry, Tone Ninja Watcher. Oh, salute to you, Team Peterson channel member for 30 months. All good, TP. Salute to G-Rap. She looks like the Spurs mascot.
Thanks for the
The
tip.
coyote. She looked like the coyote. That's funny, man. The coyote crazy too. He always doing some crazy shit. Salute to you, G-Rap. Appreciate you, TP. That's funny, bro. The Spurs mascot always doing some wild shit too. Salute to you, bro. Jay Gray says Kendra got her lower four-quad cut with a red C part. Yeah, that's a fact, man. Let me start this one over. I want to hear what she had to say.
Hello? Did you want to be a guest?
Yes. Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna close up. What's your name, baby?
Hi, my name is Ashley.
Ashley, where you call me from, love?
I'm from Miami, Florida.
Say again?
I'm from Miami, Florida.
Miami, Florida. How old are you?
I'm 37.
37. You have any kids?
Spurs
I do.
mascot's
I have
funny.
5 kids.
37. How old are your 5 kids?
So I have a 20-year-old. She's in college. I have a 14, 13, 8, and 6.
2014. Okay, 2014, 13, 8, and 6.
Yes.
All by the same man?
4 of them, my last 4, I was married. And then the first one, I was in high school when I had her. So she has a different dad.
Okay. Why'd you get divorced?
That was like years ago. We were super young. I was like 23 when we got married. So we just grew apart and yeah.
Was he older?
No, he was my age.
I just grew
Like a
apart.
year older.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Ashley, Miami, Florida, 37. What's your zodiac sign?
So you got 4 kids with him?
I'm an Aquarius.
And what do you do for a living?
I'm a registered nurse.
RN. All right, let's do it. We got Ashley, Miami, Florida, 37 Aquarius, mom of 5 kids, by 2 men. One was her ex-husband. Is the RN. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
So I'm looking for a God-fearing man, a provider, a protector, one that's full of chivalry, knows how to wine and dine, romance, finance. Um, yeah, he needs to be. I'm not gonna say like fit, but he definitely needs to be healthy. He has to love God. If he has children, I'm definitely okay with children, but I don't want anyone that like disrespects a baby mom. He needs to like make sure he's taking care of his children. Definitely financially stable and clean. Yeah, he doesn't have to have like OCD, but I need somebody that's clean and yeah, somebody that's fun and yeah.
Okay. Okay. What about ooh, child. You said a lot. So you said a provider. Do you want to pay all the bills?
So, yes, I'm a helpmate. I'm a Proverbs 31 wife, so I will be a helpmate. So if ever he falls short, then fine. But as far as like mortgage and stuff like that, the man has to pay that. And me, I don't mind helping with okay, groceries.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Did I hear that wrong? She's got 4 baby daddies, Daniel? I thought she said I thought she said she had 2. I thought she said she had 4. One with her husband. I thought she had damn, she 5 for 4? Damn, I heard that wrong. I thought she only had 2. My bad.
You know, with the kids, a little light bill or something. But yeah, that's for the man to do.
Girl, you got 5 kids.
Yeah, and they well taken care of.
But do they live with you?
They do. Well, 50-50. So they with me. And so again, so the first one, she's out in college. So it's basically 4 now with me. And they're like, so it's kind of like back and forth.
Oh,
So yeah.
How many live with
So,
you in the house?
so 4 of them
that's what
live
I
with
thought.
me, but it's 50-50. So I had a divorce. So we like,
So, okay, but either
we
way,
share
4
time.
okay, 4 kids live with you. So this
Hmm.
man has to make enough money and have a place big enough to for you and your 4 kids, and the expectation is he pays all the bills.
Majority of the bills, but I'm the helpmate. That's why I'm a registered nurse. So I'm not just coming in with nothing. So I can
Welcome to
definitely
Death
help,
Row.
but that he knows like he's a provider.
But do you think okay, here's the deal. But
Yeah, okay, so yeah, no worries, Dave. I think you made a mistake. I think she's 5 for 2. I think she said she had 4 of them with one of them, and then I think her, one child with another. So no worries. But this chick is looking for help.
Thanks for the tip.
Right here, Tone says right here, she needs help. She needs this. What she looking for? Oh, thank you, Daniel. Got it updated right here. She needs help, bro. She got 4 kids. How many of them? Cool. Got how many of them? 8. She got 20, 14. She got 4 kids, 14, 13, 8, and 6 that you got to take care of. Why is a dude gonna come in there and wife you up when you got 4 goddamn, one that's in college, another 4 babies at home? You out your mother loving mind.
here's the deal.
She's struggling, says Divine Photos.
Not saying,
Facts.
listen,
I need
I'm
some
not
weed.
God, so I can't say it's not going to happen. But the expectation for this
Thanks for
man
the tip.
is he has to provide for 5 people. So he has to make enough money to provide for you, and then 4 other kids that live with you have a home big enough. And let's say he has a child, or let's just say he got 1 child, right? So
Okay.
your expectation is make enough money to take care of this whole household, including me and my 4 kids that live with me, yourself and your child, because you're just to help me.
Okay, so yes and no. My kids, they have their dad, so their dad does financially help, like take care of them. So it's not like, oh, he's coming in and he, has to. You understand what I'm saying? Like he's basically making sure that we have a home over our head. I have my own home. Like I have different things. So
Wait. Okay, so
it
I'm
just
I'm
can't be
getting
with
confused.
anybody.
You have who are you talking about right now? Your ex husband or the child's father? The children's
So
father?
what I'm basically saying is, right? You're saying that I I expect him to take care of 4 kids. What I'm saying is that they have a dad, so they already
Right,
are
but
well
no, but
taken
okay,
care
but
of.
here's the deal. A dad or not, if you met this man who you want to be with, y'all live together. I'm talking about the household. So you
Uh
said
huh.
that you're a helpmate, a man's supposed to pay the bills. That's why I
Mhm.
specifically asked you about the household because
Mhm.
in this house, that if this man comes along, the expectation is he will pay the bills in the household, and you're not just one person. It's like you come with
Mhm.
you really have five
Mhm.
kids, but one
Right.
is gone, so he has to pay for 5 people in the household, and that is a fair request potentially if that was the man that created those kids. But the
Mhm.
fact that you feel like that's the new man's sole responsibility, I personally think that's a
Mhm.
little selfish. Like
It's motherfucking crazy, Kendra.
Bang! It's good!
You can describe it as a little selfish. Indica all day, Thanos. You could describe that shit as a little selfish. That shit is motherfucking insane. That's what I said. It goes back to what I said earlier. Talking about this, I want a man, the other woman talking about a man with a provider mindset. He doesn't mean he has to provide for all my bills, but he needs to have that provider mindset. So many women think that men just wake up in the morning and think about paying other bitches' bills. No, bitch, I got my own bills. If I get with you, I got to take care of 4 goddamn crumb snatchers. And on top of it, I know she said her oldest was a daughter, the 20-year-old. But ain't no telling there might be some, and it's another thing we don't really talk about as well. When women have daughters, they got that 14, that 13, that's them weird ages with young girls. They have them attitudes. Next thing you know, she done told somebody I done touched her. And a lot of men just know it's not even worth it just dealing with the woman who has kids, especially young daughters, because of the situation that I just described. It's not selfish. It's fucking insane. You a goddamn lunatic. And they looking for simps. They looking for well-paid simps.
Thanks for the tip.
Who the fuck, what dude in a right goddamn mind is going to go in this situation like, oh yeah, let me pay all your bills that another man created. You had one child with the one dude, with the ex-husband, and then you had children with, you had 4 other children with that next man. That's your goddamn husband. That's your husband.
Boom shakalaka!
The man that you had 4 children with, that's your husband. You better take your ass back to Miami, take your ass back to South Beach and meet that nigga wherever the fuck he at. Get out of here, bro. That's absurd. And I'm glad Kitchen She called it out. What makes you so special? And not even, the damn show ain't looks. And I'm not calling her ugly or anything like that. She got the crazy eyes and about nothing else. Jag Mitty says I'm coming with counterfeit money. Like, what are we talking about? This is insane, man. I'm grabbing the super chats in 1 second. I forgot about this poll. I'm gonna grab the super chats in 1 second.
you should want to contribute because you're bringing 4 people with you.
So, but that's what I said. I said I am the helpmate, but to say like, okay, mortgage and rent, they will pay that. But as far as like light bill, cable, groceries, stuff
Wait,
like
so
that,
okay,
that's what.
let's stay there.
Again, let's say right here, you want a man to pay your mortgage for your house with your 4 bastards in it. Them ain't my goddamn babies. Why should I have to pay that? Because I got access to your vagina? I can go get access to another woman's vagina who doesn't have 4 goddamn children. And if we forget about the 5th one, it's in college.
So he has to pay the mortgage and the rent for you and your 4 kids.
Basically, he's a provider. Yes.
Thanks for the tip.
Yes. But if he needs
Did
help,
your
then
husband
I
do
have
that?
the
Your
money to
husband did all
help.
that, I'm assuming, right?
Yes and no. So that's the thing. We were younger. So now that I have grown and I've elevated and my money and everything else has
Thanks for
elevated,
the tip.
so I know like
Wait
what
a
I
minute,
want
the
and what I
baby
will not
daddy
take.
did. Wait, the man that birthed the 4 kids didn't even do this. The man,
No,
the
no,
man
wait,
that
wait,
created the children didn't even.
wait.
I ain't do this in a long time.
Thanks for the
I
tip.
ain't do this in a long time. But here is your man. Here is your man. You mean to tell me the baby daddy didn't even do what you saying this new man got to do?
She
No, no, I'm
dreaming.
not saying that. He definitely helped and everything like that. I'm not saying that he didn't. But what I'm saying is that as I'm older, I expect more. Do you understand? Like,
And I'm glad she said what she just said. As I've gotten older, I expect more. Rest in peace to the Godfather. Kevin Samuels used to talk about this exact same thing. They get older, they start making more money, they have more experiences, and therefore they have higher expectations. But they also have an extremely amount of baggage. But they don't look at it like baggage. They look at it only from one perspective, their perspective, and that perspective is I have more expectations for the people I'm dating because I'm older and I'm more experienced. You also got 4 goddamn babies at home. This woman is out her motherfucking mind. Excuse my French. So to Ty Risby, channel member for 21 months. He says 21 of them things. Salute to you, Ty. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to What We Know podcast. He says Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. That's wrong, bro. That's wrong. So told me Ty Risby, Indianapolis in the building. What you got, CB? Coop that pole. Oily vampire or waking up to the cactus textured looking forehead. Oily vampire by an edge. I forgot about this poll. It's been up here marinating for a couple hours. Which one would you marry and have a kid to? Ashley Dalton or Kendra G? And death is not an option.
Thanks for the tip.
Ashley wins it overwhelmingly. She wins it overwhelmingly. Let me end that poll. Thank you very much, Carlos. I was talking probably oily. Probably got a little vampire juice hanging from her fangs. Salute to you, CB. Salute to Jay Gray. This, that crack talk. This goofy ass bitch. I'm telling you, Jay, she must have did a line or something before she got on here. Because she's just on another planet. Salute to Marie773. She looked like the villain from Doctor Strange. Salute to you, Mo. Salute to from downtown. When she cries, I wonder if her tears flow in different directions. Bruh.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Go sit down somewhere from downtown. Get out of here, bro. Look at Jay Gray. Boot that bitch and her children to the Phantom Zone. Exactly, man. What type of bullshit she on? So told me Erroneous E. I can tell she has never read what she's quoting, heard it on social media, and thinks she's gonna bag a fool. Erroneous E. This is for you.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, bro. That is a fact. This is a clear example. I'm glad you said that, E, while I'm rolling up my joint. This is a clear example of a woman that's heard this shit spewed to her repeatedly on her algorithm, on Instagram, on TikTok, on Kendra G Show, on YouTube, on Kendra G Singles Live. She done heard this bullshit, and that's all it coming from. She ain't never had to do ever provide for her ever in her life. Not even the man she had 4 motherfucking babies with. Stop it, ma'am. You're right, E. 100% right. Let's get back to it. I need some weed.
I'm saying, but I think it's not about being older. It's about
Get
here's
out.
the deal. I hear this a lot. I've been doing this for 5 years, so I know, and I get it, ladies. When you get older, you know you have a higher expectation because you might be making more money and all that. I get the logic. So let me tell you this. I do get the logic. But now let's just get to the real. The real is, first of all, a mortgage for a place that would take care, that would have enough space for you. You're 5, right? It's you and 4 other people. So, and I don't know what this
Welcome
man
to
got
death
going
row.
on, right? Maybe it's just him. I'm assuming maybe 2. So the expectation is for this man to make enough money to cover the mortgage that can house 6 or 7 people, and you
Thanks
just
for the
gonna pay
tip.
the light bill, and you think that makes sense. I think that's
no, like
very
the light
selfish.
bill, the cable, the water, the gas,
Girl,
car
but half of
insurance.
the mortgage because you coming with 4 kids. You paying for the
No,
mortgage of your 4 kids right now? Okay, how about this? Do you get child support from the
no,
baby daddy?
I do. I do.
So will his child support contribute to the mortgage and where the kids are staying?
So I guess let me just say I'm not. Let me see. How do I put this? Mm. I've just been blessed to not ever have to pay mortgage, and I think that that will forever continue. So the man that I will have to
Okay.
be with has to be at a different level, if that makes sense, because it's not going to be nothing to them, like to say like, oh, paying mortgage. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
I understand what she's saying, and I think Erroneous E hit the nail right on top of it, right here. Did you hear what she just said? Of course not, says go creek creek. Akil, speechless, bro. I am too, bro. What she's talking about, and I'm realizing in the moment, is that she's talking about a hypothetical man that her ass could never obtain. Do y'all hear this delusion? Let me run it back half a second.
let me just say,
Why is it like that?
light bill, the cable, the water, the gas, car
Girl, the half of
insurance.
the mortgage, because you coming with 4 kids. You paying for the
No,
mortgage of your 4 kids right now? Okay, how about this? Do you get child support from the
no,
baby daddy?
I do.
So
I do.
will his child support contribute to the mortgage and where the kids are staying?
So I guess let me just say, I'm not. Let me see. How do I put this? Mm. I've just been blessed to not ever have to pay mortgage, and I think that that will forever continue. So the man that I will have to
Okay.
be with has to be at a different level, if that makes sense,
Thanks for the
because
tip.
it's not going to be nothing to them, like to say like, oh, paying mortgage. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, so.
Okay, but I asked you this question, so maybe
Uh-huh.
so maybe I got confused because I asked who paid your mortgage. Was it your husband, your ex-husband?
So no, I have like a different type of situation to where basically I was left with inheritances, so I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for the
But
tip.
that's not somebody paying your mortgage. That means you got an inheritance. So that wasn't like a
Correct.
man paying your mortgage.
Okay, so I knew something else because she's talking she never had to pay no mortgage, but talking about her man had to pay a mortgage. Okay, I knew the math wasn't mathing. So she living off an
Thanks for the tip.
inheritance. That's what she living off. She's a silver spoon. She's a trust fund baby, says Adrian. Now it makes a little bit more sense. She's still delusional as all hell, but now it makes a little bit more
So
sense.
let me ask you
Correct. So
this.
if I'm gonna go with somebody, I'm not gonna leave where I'm at in a good situation that where I have things to just go with anybody, and now I'm forcefully out here like gotta pay stuff. So if I'm gonna talk to somebody, it have to be like of a different type of caliber, because you know, to just an average person, this is gonna sound like a problem. Like, oh my gosh, it's gonna sound like a problem. But yeah, why I have things to just go with anybody, and now I'm forcefully out here like gotta pay stuff. So if I'm gonna talk to somebody, it have to be like of a different type of caliber, because you know, to just an average person, this is gonna sound like a problem. Like, oh my gosh, it's gonna sound like a problem. But yeah.
She dreaming. She's really legitimately just up here wishing on a star, like someone said in the chat. Then I was thinking about that. You got inheritance on child support. E says, I don't believe one word coming from. I ain't no telling what's true, E, what's true and what's cap. But I truly believe what you said in your super chat is real. She's dreaming of this man. It's not an actual person, or it's not something that she's gotten all this off social media. She's one of those, even though the odds may seem unlikely that I'm ever able to attain someone out there, there's always somebody out there. She's one of those types. One of those types. Well, you never know. There's always, all it takes is one man, all it takes is one simp. That's where she's at, bro.
First of all, here's the deal. You're blessed that you got inheritance, right? And I think that this is probably why when I'm talking to you, it doesn't compute, because you're probably living in a way and you're fortunate. You were given enough money to sustain your life, but most of us in this world, we got to go get it, right? We got to go out there and go work for it and go get it. So it's not like, money just fell down and now we can live that certain way. So, I mean, I think that's why you're not understanding how the ask of a man to just provide for you and your children
when he has to go work so hard to get this money, and you're like, well, that's your job. You should have sealed that deal. Let me tell you something, ladies. I'm not mad at that, but you should seal that deal with the children's father. Make that before you go in the door. Only have the man's baby. If your requirement is, listen, this is what it is. I don't pay no mortgage. I don't pay no rent. Get that deal before you give him a baby. That's the best way to get that package. But I do think
No, I
that,
get it.
so with your adherence, you live a certain way that your adherence pays your bills, basically.
Correct. But what I'm trying to say is, right, I hear what you're saying about do everything like ahead of time. But what I'm saying is these decisions that I made, we're talking, I'm a teenager, like 19, 20, 21, like kind of having the kids and getting with somebody.
It don't matter. It don't fucking matter. You 37 now. And those decisions you made yesterday affect today. It don't matter if you was a kid. It don't matter if you was a kid then. That shit is all, yeah, it's in the
You know what I'm saying?
past.
So that was kind of like in the past.
No, okay,
So
you're
now
not.
I do hear what you're saying, that if I like, it makes sense now that the way the economy and everything is, and me coming in with kids, that maybe I would need to be a little more open to it, and I would be if I have to. You understand? Because I never had to look at it that way. But if you're saying it that way, like, okay, I'm coming in with the kids, I didn't look at it that way. I'm looking at it as, okay, they're already well taken care of. So if a man's coming in, it's not like they have to fully say like, oh, I have to take care of her and all her kids, because that's kind of not what it is. But I am open.
But hold on, would you live with this man?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the reason we got here is because I'm under the impression you're looking for a man. You said you want to be a provider. You would live with him, and you said he would pay the mortgage. So I do understand that women at times. Let me tell you why I think about money, because I work. And I think now this could be my masculine trait, because I understand how you have to work to get money. And I think sometimes women who I love, I think I think sometimes it goes over some women's head how men have to go get all this money to say what you're asking for. So I understand you were a child, but I'm not really talking about that. The fact of the matter is you have 4 children that would go into this household, and you just feel, yeah, he's supposed to pay the
Thanks for the
bills because
tip.
that's what he does. But let's just think about it in the math. Like 4 people to feed, well, you said you buy the groceries, but a home big enough for that amount of people, because you get it. If it's just you and one person, I can get a smaller home. I don't need a big car if it's just me. You know
Welcome
what
to
I'm saying?
death
Like
row.
everything is
Right.
just more when you come with more, right?
Right.
So and to say that the entitlement that he's just supposed to provide, and I think, ladies, we say it says so much, but let's get into the reality of what is being said.
And I think Kendra G makes a great point right there. A lot of women never focus, like she said, or give a fuck how hard a man has to work to be able to get that money. How hard a man has to work. And Divine Photos right here. Beyonce works, then so do you, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Bang! It's good.
What kind of weed are you smoking, Cooper? This is coconut. It's coconut, but it's a lovely leaf and coconut. That's what it is. And I'm a little baked right now. But yeah, man, if Beyonce has to work, so do you. And a lot of them don't even give a fuck how hard a man has to work to obtain this shit. And Kendra G, I gotta get to my hat to her again when she make a good point. If it was just me and old crazy eyes, if it was she ain't had no kids, me and her married, we can get a small house. But no, you got 4, 5 fucking bastards. Now I gotta get a big old house. Now I gotta get an SUV.
Thanks for the tip.
Now me and my Ford Pinto, my 2-seater that I had just for me and you. Now I gotta go get a goddamn Escalade. I gotta get a goddamn SUV for you and all these bastards. Kendra G is spot on. I don't think that necessarily makes Kendra G masculine. She's spot on
Thanks
with
for the
that,
tip.
man. Like, Akil says this woman doesn't respect money. Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. And she says she a registered nurse. It's probably some cap in here, though. It's probably she got inheritance, but she's a registered nurse, and she get child support. Like E said, you probably don't really know what's what with her. She's probably not being 100% honest. But she is absolutely... Carlos Carlos said she's wearing 2 eye patches. Carlos Berry says she's wearing 2 eye patches. Ninja, you dumb. You dumb. See, that's funny, man. Like I said earlier, if y'all missed it, she looks just like one of my cousins. And I kind of have that, I have that trait on my father's side where like we have the dark spots around our eyes. I do as well. That kind of comes from my father's side. That's why I thought that was one of my cousins. So y'all can't be up here talking about her like that. Jesus. Me and my sister got this dark spots around our eyes, man. All right, man. Let me grab the super chats. Salute to Birdman. He says she got channel member for 7 months. She got the gremlin eyes. Adrian says her eyes look like she's surprised she was even picked to be on the show. Salute to you, bro. Salute to from downtown. She got on a raccoon mask. Y'all are fucking nuts, man. Salute to you, bro. Squeegee Kid with the $10. What you got, Squeegee Kid? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Stop the cop. Her kid at college also counts as someone who's been living at her home. Winter vacation. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Spring break all summer. The 22-year-old is going to need a room, so it's 5 kids, not 4. Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's always a factor, even though she's out the house, like you said. She's still going to spend a lot of time back at home. Appreciate you, Squeegee Kid. Salute to Baba T back in the super chat. Remember you has that spandex on. That stuff is gonna fall all out. Salute to you, Baba T. Thank you so much. Salute to Q to Owen. She sounds like a 1930s orphan dreaming like that. It's a hard knock life. That's a fact, man. BY said in the chat too. It's a song by Nas and Kanye from back in the day. Stay dreaming. And some people, yeah, man, they stay dreaming their entire life, bro, instead of living in reality. Salute to you, Q. Salute to Anton Blair. Antoine, he says, Beetlejuice is spot on. Salute to you. Oh, yeah. Beetlejuice is spot on. Whoever called it Beetlejuice earlier was spot on. Let's see. Salute to homie Tony Davis, the DJ. The coke was pure. Type eyes. Sniffles. That's great. So this is Jay Gray. I ain't tripping. This bitch got Bill Duke eyes. It's the eyes. She got the crazy eyes, and then she got the dark spots around her eyes as well. Doesn't do her any justice. Salute to you, Jay Gray. Salute to Upper Man. She's like the Uganda corpse bride. Jesus, man. Let's get back.
That's a lot of money to ask for a man who did not birth those kids.
Mm-hmm.
And I go back to the mortgage. So I'm just thinking about, how I live, and I'm one person. I had to take care of 6 others. I gotta have a whole new place, and I like to live nice. That's a whole lot of money,
Yeah.
So, but I think it's because you got an inheritance that you never. You
Had to
wasn't
feel
thinking about
that
it in the way I
burden.
was trying. I just want you, and then I'm not trying. And then I know a lot of women are I really are just like, no, because everyone's just like, yeah, I'm a queen, I deserve a king. I get it, ladies, I get it. But let's just talk about the fact of the bills and how much more it costs when you come with humans. Because if it's just you, then that could be fair. Like some men are like, listen, I know men that are like, I'm gonna pay all the bills because I pay all the bills for myself. So she's just gonna move in and I'm already paying the bills for myself. So to some men, that makes sense. Like, I already paid my bills. But it's just, let's say he got a bachelor pad. He can't have a bachelor pad with you and 4 kids. He got to get another house.
Right.
And it gotta be
Yes.
and another house is gonna cost more space and more money.
I get you.
That's all that I was trying to say. But I do think that I love my ladies. I love my ladies. I love y'all. I swear I do. And I really think the word delusion is right only because what I've come to terms is some women just don't think about it in that way. Like it's like you just didn't think about it in that way. It was like it made a lot of sense to you. And then when you said inheritance, that really made it helped me more understand you because
I just put up a new poll. Go ahead and check it out.
you just got the
Courtesy
money.
of Skinny Boy.
You could say
or
that.
did you have to work for it? You told me it was an inheritance.
So inheritance, but for me, I still have to work for my kids, so it's still.
But
So it,
but let me ask you this: do you live a certain way because of your inheritance money?
of course, of course,
Exactly.
of
So
course,
that
of course.
money is allowing you to live a certain way. That income
Mhm.
is allowing you to
Mhm.
live a certain way outside of your own income. Because if you didn't have that
Right.
income, you would probably not be
Then
living where you live. And
correct.
what I'm
You're
trying
right.
to say is that income that is allowing you to live the way you live, and it's not your
Thanks
fault.
for
You're
the tip.
blessed. You didn't work for it. So because you didn't
Mhm.
work for it, you don't understand the type of work that has to be done for it. I'm not judging
Right.
you for it. I think all black people
Mhm.
should have, life insurance, and we should set each other up.
Mhm.
But here's the thing, though, man. Like as far as the inheritance, is that your ass still got to get up and go to work every day. I remember I used to work at this. I used to work at a call center. We just put it to you like that. I don't get too deep into it. When I first got out the military, my first job when I got out, and we also worked. It was a trucking company, but we also had a charter company. It was at the airport where we would charter, jets to people. And I remember there was this dude. This is years ago for me. And it was this older dude. It was like I was in my late
Thanks for the
20s.
tip.
And this older dude, like in his 50s, who worked in the charter company. And all the rumor around the company was that Mr. Jersey would say, I gotta hear this, I still live like a normal person. That's the point I'm trying to make. The older dude, like I said, I was in my 20s, he was in his 50s. There was this rumor around the company that that dude was loaded. He had all this goddamn money and he was stinking rich, but he had to work to keep his family to have health insurance because he had a wife and like 4 or 5 kids. He had to work to cover his health insurance.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
And he worked midnight shift. He worked the midnight shift and worked there for like years. I'm talking like a couple decades. And I just thought to myself, if this goddamn white dude is so rich, he can't afford no health insurance on his own.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
You gotta work 40-something hours a week, midnight shift to cover the insurance for your kids. Like, to me, that just didn't sound that plausible. But maybe it is, man. I never got an inheritance, but I don't think she's living like that. She's just going along with Kendra G said, because your ass still got to get up and go to motherfucking work. I'm just saying. Let's get back to it.
Like, this should happen more in our community. So this is no judgment.
Right.
You're a blessed person that you have an inheritance. So don't lose that. I'm not trying to bash you for that.
Mhm.
I'm just saying that's
Mhm.
why I understand you don't understand what it means to work for it. Because when you work for something, huh. But I think that was
Yeah.
stupid. So let's see. Maybe I'll keep it. I'll keep it. We had a good moment. All right, let's keep going. So wait, girl, I can't even find your paper no more, child. Tell me your name again.
My name is Ashley.
Why do I have? Okay, what did I do? I got so hyped.
It probably
I
is
done
cheaper.
changed.
CDT says it probably is cheaper than the job. Health insurance expensive. Yeah, it probably is cheaper than the job. But if I'm rich, I ain't working no fucking 50, 60 hours a week for that shit. That's what I'm saying.
It's good.
And I'm not saying that dude was talking about that. I'm saying that was like the rumor around the office. I'm like, that shit don't make no sense to me. But okay.
Girl, I can't even find your
You
paper.
ready to come for me? That's what it is.
What
Coming
happened?
for me. I said you coming for me.
Well, I'm not coming for you. I'm trying to enlighten you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to come from you. I'm not trying to come. I don't, listen, I'm really not a mean spirited person. Like, I really have a love for what I do. I'm trying to give you insight and enlighten
Welcome
you.
to Death
So
Row.
I'm not trying to come from you. And if you felt that way, I apologize. That
No,
really, truly isn't my intention. But I am just trying to enlighten you. But okay, I will say this: if you really, really want that package, go older and white, and he might be okay with it. Older, like 66 white-year-old man with love on you and your
oh,
kids.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna have no good
Yeah.
sex, but you'll have the provided life that you
Yeah,
need.
old 66-year-old white man is gonna come wife you up and your 5 black babies. Okay, keep lying, Kendra.
Ashley, okay, tell me again, girl, because when I went to draw the picture of you, child, I done lost your page. I went to go draw the picture, now I can't find your page. So Ashley, tell me okay, Ashley, where you calling from again?
from Miami, Florida.
Okay, yeah, I done lost your page. Miami, I know 5 kids, 2 marriages,
Mhm.
and you're
Mhm.
RN, right?
One marriage, two
One
different.
marriage.
Yeah.
She's a RN. And how old are you?
37.
37. Okay. Now that was the kind of man you're looking for. What's your deal breakers?
Okay, deal breakers is someone that does not have a relationship with God, someone that is not a protector, someone that is not loyal, someone that's not reliable, someone that's not a good communicator. Yeah,
Thanks for the tip.
dishonesty. Those are my deal breakers.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Just healthy. Just healthy. I don't have like, oh, this is my type. Nah, I'm not. I don't care about any of that. Just be healthy.
Be healthy. Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money? You can say whatever you want to say. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not.
I mean, he had at least 6 figures or better. Like at least that's bare minimum. 6 figures is bare minimum.
So 100K is bare minimum.
This bitch.
Okay, you said because more than 6 figures is 7, and that would be a millionaire. So are you saying from the 100K to millionaire range?
Jesus Christ, Kendra.
Yes.
So a guy 70K, you can't do nothing with that.
If he's from God, I'm taking him.
Oh, okay. Then why you say 6 figures are better then?
I mean, if I have to put a price on it, if you're asking me, I'm gonna tell you. But if God say, look, this is what I have for you, this is what he make, I'm taking him, I'm helping him, whatever I need to do. So I don't want to make it like, oh, I'm just this specific and this what he has to have. It's not like that. Like I'm open, but if I have a choice, that's my choice.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Get this crazy bitch off my screen.
Wait, can you see it like this? Hold on.
Okay.
What y'all think, fellas? What y'all think? Arpo Shay says the God stuff is annoying. Yeah, bro. It's just let it trickle in one ear and out the other, bro. That's what I do. Squeegee Kid says more than 6 figures is 7. Bro, Squeegee Kid, why does that still kick Kendra G's ass after all these years? Kendra G's the only person to get stuck on that 6-figure shit. Are you sure it's 6 figures? Because 7 figures is $1 million. Like, no shit. DP says, is that a BBL? Mike says, nope. Alex says, nope. Adrian says, ew, brother, ew. Project Leroy says, access denied. Rodney says, nothing on the walls. That's why I don't buy that. Is her goddamn mattress on the floor?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Is her motherfucking mattress on the floor? That's why I don't buy that inheritance. I think this woman is living life as a regular woman. Harpo Station said, I think that's a bed on the floor. Bro, right? Now I know I'm just tripping. Dude, this bitch don't even got a goddamn bed frame. What we talking about? What we talking about here? God damn it. Woo! Woo! She ain't even got a fucking bed frame. MOTFB. Mattress on the floor, bitch. But she up here, you need 100,000 for my inheritance. If you don't,
Shut up, bitch.
you can't even afford a goddamn bed frame. What's a squeezy kid? McDonald's hamburger eyes. Hashtag burgers. Salute to you, man. NYG Mrs. Scoop, she a John Chaney looking daughter. That's where she got the inheritance from. Okay, maybe that's it, bro. Maybe that's it. This bitch got inheritance, Katie, by a fucking bed frame. I saw that, Mr. Ray. He says the box spring is bigger than the mattress. Jesus Christ. Salute to D Fry joining the channel membership. Welcome to Death Row. Salute to you, D Fry. Salute to the homie Squeezy Kid back in that super chat. WWE Booker T on crack looking babe. All hail King Booker. Salute to you, bro. We used to do a spin-a-rooney. Salute to you, Squeezy Kid. Daniel says, David Coop, God help me. Okay, there you go, Dave. This guy, mattress on the floor, bitch, talking about some goddamn 100K. Ma'am. John Chaney's funny too. Ma'am.
We see you, girl. Okay, you gotta, or you wanna, when somebody like their body, because they do extra Kendra Cam when they like their body.
Well, I mean, I exercise. I do a little 3 miles, but Still working on my body, so I don't look
Okay,
like I have.
okay.
But yeah.
I found your original part of your paper, Ashley. Ashley, when was your last relationship?
Um, a real actual
Thanks for
relationship
the tip.
was back in 2018, and that's when I 100% knew when I was gonna have like the divorce that I wouldn't be with my kid's dad anymore. After that, it was like a situationship, but it wasn't like a real relationship. So I won't really count that.
You don't have to answer, but I'm
Thanks for
gonna
the
ask,
tip.
when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
About 2 years ago.
Okay, are you waiting for your next relationship or marriage?
I'm waiting for marriage.
You're not having sex till you get married?
Correct.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
I forgot all about that shit. And now she's celibate. She just shot 5 kids out her cootie cutter. Now she's celibate. I pull on the poll. Thank you, Skinny Boy, for the poll suggestion. Will Diddy get a harsh sentence today or be released? 28% says harsh, 32% says released, 40% says I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know either. I didn't really follow the trial like that. She is just up here. Oh.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Mhm.
Give me a second. Okay. So you have 5 kids.
Mhm.
So is that what you did when you had your 5 kids? Was that your rule too?
What?
So the thing is, that was not my rule, but I did over time, like with the whole divorce and everything, I got a deeper relationship with God. So that helped me to genuinely love myself, know who I am, the whole shebang. And it made me being able to wait, it made me okay. So I know that the person that God had for me, that I'm gonna know that he's the one. So I don't have to sit up here and be laying with a bunch of different men and just knowing that their true intentions really isn't to be with me. So
So
yeah.
Bringing
I'm gonna
God into
say
Not,
this,
this.
and I definitely subscribe to don't be laying up with different men. And if everybody knows, I always say to ladies, don't have sex unless you're in a committed relationship, so you can know, like, seal the deal before you have fun time if you want something serious. So I definitely agree to that. I think so. He has to not have sex till you get married. Make your preference, what you desire, is 100K or more. I think that I'm gonna tell you. First of all, do you want your video on social media or you want it just inside the app?
mm,
It's your call.
um,
And thank you for that reminder. Reminder, guys, I can leave this out, but I usually put the Friday streams or members only. That way it ain't no riff with like Kendra G or her starting some bullshit, even though I don't think she would actually do anything. But yeah, just to make sure that you are a channel member, you got your channel membership turned on. That way you can be part of the replay gang once the show is no longer live. I usually keep it up for a little while, then put it on members only. So, do you?
I mean, you could put it, you could put
Okay.
it out.
So I mean, they're kind of saying it in the comments too, but I feel like it's just gonna be like, you have 5 kids and now you want to wait until you have sex until you
Mhm.
get married. And I promise y'all, I'm not here to tell you not to roll with Jesus and God. That's really not
Thanks
what
for
I'm
the
saying.
tip.
What I am
Mhm.
saying is that's a high probability for a young girl who's a virgin, right?
Mhm.
Because
Mhm.
she's never had sex and she has no kids. And if she said that, it's almost like a fair statement. They're going to say, you have 5 kids and now you want me to wait. Like,
Thanks for the
basically, the
tip.
man got 5 kids from you, didn't have to do anything this new man got to do. And he got to take
Right.
care of the 5 kids. Well, the four of the 5 kids.
Mhm.
But
So
that's what
let
we
me
have to
say
say.
this. Let me say this. I have went on several dates, right? And when I say go on a date, obviously I'm not having sex with these people. Now, I can tell you this in all honesty. I have met people that wanted to marry me and they did not mind that I had the kids. I just probably wasn't 100% attracted, or I just knew in my heart they're not the ones. I have also met great people that had the money that I desired, right? They did not have that love for God. And I knew I can't be with them like that. And again, there was a very most recent encounter that I had. That woman's intuition, I had it. He had the money, he had the looks, he would marry
damn.
me and everything. And something in me was like something not right with him. And he, of course, like would take me on dates, spend money, whatever. And of course, as time's going by, I'm like, let me chill a little bit on like how much maybe he's spending on me or whatever, because I know soon what may be coming up. But anytime I go around him, like as anyone else, I make sure, of course, I look good, but I'm not revealing myself. I'm not doing anything seductive or anything to make him think that I want to do anything with him. And thank God that this one particular person, I did not do anything with him, because when we met and he's doing everything, oh, I'm this, I'm great, oh, I'm nice, oh, he'll marry me, everything that sounds great. And as time is going by, he really sees that I'm standing on, look, like I'm not gonna have sex with him. And he already okayed that from the beginning. Okay, cool. Like I'm looking for marriage, this and that. Lo and behold, as more and more we spend the time and everything like that, and he realized, I guess this one particular night, again, I'm not doing anything to turn him on or anything like that, right? Dressed inappropriate, nothing. He got so upset that night that I did not have sex with him. And he basically let me know, kind of like what you're saying, from A to Z, basically that he didn't want me from the beginning. Now, had I went and slept with this man, thinking before, he was telling me, oh, how great this and that, but I did not give him what he wanted, right? And as he was getting tired of that, it showed me the true him. And so that's why it helps me to continue how I am, because it shows me the true, like the true person. Because again, he didn't want anything but the sex, but he would spend the money. He had the looks. He had, again, saying like, oh, he'll marry me, and he was serious.
You lying motherfucker, stop. Stop. And kiss my ass.
I have not heard so many lies in 1 minute. So many lies in 1 minute. Oh, man. Jesus Christ, I need a break. Let's go to the polls.
I will vote for Donald Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Let's do it. Latino for Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Bueno, señoras y señores, everybody, let's sing this song, everybody, together, okay? I need you loud, because I want to Trump hear that song, okay? Again. Yo quiero que todo el mundo lo cante fuerte, para que nuestro presidente la escuche, ¿ok? En español bien ahorita. Bien ahora. So, tranquilito. Come on. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh my God, I will vote. Everybody, I will vote. Come on. Repeat. Oh my God, I will vote. Come on. I will vote.
For the tip.
For Donald.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Let's do it. I will vote.
What Donald Trump? Repeat. Jesus H. Christ.
Oh my!
The lies you tell, ma'am. The lies you tell, ma'am.
This too is false.
Let me grab some of these super chats, man. I'm losing my mind back here. Salute to Go Creek. I just got this bed shipped in today. You know she gonna lie like that. That's why I don't buy. She might have got an inheritance. I don't want to say she's lying about that. I believe she's lying about her lifestyle. I believe she lived a regular lifestyle, the most a regular ass nurse can, with having 5 goddamn babies. That's what I think. So G Creek, she ain't even got no goddamn bed frame. Who's the Don Allen? She got those you going to jail now, black eyes. Naturally, bro. Salute to Don Allen. Salute to Mr. Black Magic. To be fair, she didn't say how much the inheritance was. Again, I wonder if she inherited the house, but she in no money, but she in no excuse me. I wonder if she's inherited the house she in, but no money, no furniture, or God damn it. I'm high and can't read. Man. Y'all can clown me about that one. To be fair, she didn't say how much the inheritance was. I wonder if she inherited the house she in, but no money for furniture, etc., and still working. And that's fair, bro. That's what I was just saying. I don't want to say she didn't get an inheritance, but this is an average working woman living an average damn life. Or maybe she just inherited the house, therefore is no mortgage, which actually kind of makes sense because she said that she never had to pay a mortgage, which I was thinking, why would a dude have to pay your mortgage over there if you never had to pay one? So maybe that's what it is. Maybe that she inherited that house and that's what her inheritance was. So she always have a roof over her head as long as she paid the goddamn property taxes. Salute to you, Mr. Black Magic. Great point. Salute to Eric Jordan. He says, bitch, you should stay with your husband. Yeah? Yeah? Whoever she had the 4 kids with, man. That's crazy to me. People be having 5 kids, 4 or 5 kids with motherfuckers. That's your wife. That's your husband. Salute to G-Rap. Nobody buys a car without a test drive. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Salute to G-Rap. To Jay Gray. Bitch got them Papa Shango voodoo eyes. I gotta look that up. I'm guessing that's a wrestler. I gotta look that up. I think I know what that is.
But at that moment, he was not getting what he wanted. And he basically told me about myself, like you're saying, oh, you gave it to these people and this and that, and now you're gonna make me wait and this and that. And it went really bad. But I'm again just very thankful that I didn't give it up because I knew it got even worse than that. But
let me jump in, Ashley. Let me jump in. I gotta jump in.
I knew that was him.
We don't got that much time.
Papa Shango was the godfather. I did not know that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want you to get lost on what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you should just be out here having sex loosely. I'm really not saying that. I do think the requirement to until your wedding night might be a high feat, but I'm not Jesus. I'm not God. I never say anything absolute. But you kind of just told 3 stories that confirm what I was already saying. Like you gave me 3 different scenarios of what I know is going to kind of happen. But I do still think, listen, I'm proud that you didn't sleep with that guy because he wasn't the right guy and you got a chance to know him more. And I don't want any lady to think that I'm saying Kendra says go out here and just have sex. No, I'm not really saying that. I just think when we get to a certain age, I'm not saying it's impossible, so don't kill me on my Christian folks. The no sex to marriage might be a hard deal when a lot of life kind of has happened up to that moment. But again, I'm not Jesus, so I don't play those absolute games. Okay, so that's where that was. 3 flaws you have to work on.
I could be clingy. Sometimes I could be a little too serious, and I don't know about the other one.
Okay. And why would a guy? But you don't know about the other one. You only got 2 flaws.
No, I mean we're all flawed, but okay, I'll say maybe sometimes I could take my face. Well, I'm not gonna say that. Okay, I could sometimes like get like a little bit hurt or upset, like if I notice that like
I didn't know that was the Godfather.
People pleaser, but like I try to make everybody happy, and then when it comes time for like somebody to show up for me and they don't, then I can like feel a certain type of way.
Okay. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because I am God fearing, so that means that I'm a person that will definitely be there for somebody genuinely for them. I would love them for them. I would want to genuinely see them do well. I would do any and everything in my path to like just watch somebody succeed and elevate and just be happy. I'm somebody, I pray for somebody wholeheartedly. I give my last for anybody, not anybody, but for genuinely somebody that I love. I'm a great mother. I'm very caring, nurturing, loving, and I'm genuine.
All right, let's do it. Well, the great thing
Thanks
is
for the tip.
we're inside the app. We got Brooklyn Mom 5. Brooklyn Mom 5.
I don't care.
Shut up! Oh my God, I don't care!
But get out of here, bro. We done with her, man.
Bang! It's good.
Jesus. God damn. I was with the show all the way to that last clip. Now I'm like, let's get her off the screen. That woman, let me end the poll here. Will Diddy get a harsh sentence today or be released? 28% says harsh sentence. A third of you guys said release. So it's close. It's a few percentages off, but pretty much split three ways. People say harsh sentence, release, or I don't know. So I'll end the poll right there. Oh my God, bro. She looks better on. She looked like she was cleaned up. She definitely looked like she was cleaned up on the app. But God damn it, bro. But again, I think, like Mr. Black Magic said, I believe she probably inherited the house. I think she's living the average, everyday, dusty life with no bed frame.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Larry says, hold up, Brooklyn Mom 5. No, Larry, you in the clear. Her name was Brooklyn. She's from Miami, though, Larry. You in the clear. I swear to God, she looks almost identical to one of my cousins on my father's side. I thought that was my goddamn cousin. Like, fuck. I'm still not convinced that wasn't her. But salute to the homie James Sampson with the father. Papa Shango was stupid, Jay Gray. I didn't know that was the Godfather. That's why I tripped on that. Learned a little wrestling lure right there. Look at James Sampson. So where's the money going to if she doesn't have a mortgage? But says he has to pay it. Man, we all speculating, bro. It ain't no telling, man. I believe, similar to Mr. Black Magic said, I think she probably got some sort of inheritance, but she still got to take her ass every day and go get to work to pay for them bastards, man. So I don't know. And I believe Erroneous E made a good point earlier on in the call, is this is a woman that's just fantasizing about a man that she's heard on social media, that she's heard gets regurgitated 3 times a week on Kendra G. This man that's going to swoop in, pay all the bills because he exists. He's out there somewhere. And that's just, of course, to me, that's just childish to have that a line of thinking at almost 40 years old. But, yeah, man. We kind of know how some of them, man, a lot of these women are in their second childhood and just never really grew up. Arrested development is probably a better way to describe it. Salute to you, James Sampson. Thank you so much. Salute to Air Force Reek. He said, Coop's still going. I have to watch the replay. Salute to you, Coop and the squad. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Air Force Reek, my God. Man, appreciate you, bro. We about to end it right now. Just short of 5 hours. I didn't think Kendra G gave us that much this week. But, yeah, man, we made it almost 5 hours. So salute to you, Air Force Reek. Gonna be nice to see you on the replay. So me the Queen. What Corey Holcomb say about Cheyenne Bryant lies? Those are AI ninjas. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That is a fact, man. It's just, I don't know, man. I'm exhausted at this point. I've streamed 3 days in a row. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work for me.
You ain't got no job, man.
It's a lot of work for me. Carlos says that dusty drop never gets old. I love that dusty drop. I've been saying it myself, Carlos. I'll be walking around like, man, I need to get an education because I look dusty when I see myself in the mirror. But yeah, man, she was just like I guess I've already said it. She was just wishing on a star, hoping that some dude. But that's another thing. You got 4 kids with a dude. I don't understand that. That's your husband. And to the dude that you got 4 kids with, Ninja, that's your wife. That's your wife right there, man. Skinny Boy says, Coop went live 3 days in a row. Has to be AI. There you go, Skinny Boy. Maybe. But, yeah, man. The whole train says, be wide. Definitely need a break. Theo says, E305. Yeah, I'm gonna be back on Monday, though. No bullshit, because I kind of already got an idea for Monday's show. So we're going to be back Monday, not Tuesday, not Wednesday. We actually going to be back Monday. I got one option that I already thinking about for Monday's show, but then we might have this Diddy thing, so we might talk about that. So, let's see. BY says, pimping ain't easy, but somebody got to do. Oh, yeah. I did not think that was, I did not know that was Papa Shango, man. Learned that today. So to LaQuinn. Salute to BY. Coop, I had to leave for a second to hear the Godfather theme music. It still slaps. I know it does, bro. It got to, man. It got to. Jessica says, okay, no movie night this week. Nah, no movie night. We'll do it next week. We have to pick a movie, though. I got to pick a movie. You guys got to pick a movie. I'll pick a movie. But yes, Alua, I promise Alua will be here on a Monday. I don't believe she was ever married since Valerie. That's also a possibility. That's also a possibility. Yeah. Oh my goddamn, Alua, my fingers just slipped.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. We'll be back at it on Monday, good people. Salute to our show sponsor, David Jr. Thank you so much for sponsoring today's show.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Let's see. Somebody else got to drop the super chat. Salute to our show sponsor, the homie David Jr. Thank you so much, man, for sponsoring today's show. I got to go listen to that theme music right now. Be wide. Salute to Ichiban. He says, let's do a pop-up show tomorrow. Man, I can't tomorrow, bro. I can't. And pop-up show, I got to put this show together. It's a pop-up show for y'all. It's goddamn work for me.
Oh, my.
I got to plan that shit out. Salute to you, Ichiban. Unfortunately, not tomorrow. Y'all might see me in these YouTube streets over the weekend. My finger slipped, G-Rap. My finger slipped, man. I'm tired of my finger slipping. Excuse me, it's a cool play the guy humping the corner for my B-Day present. There you go. I don't play that one enough, man. I don't play that one enough, skinny boy. I got you right here. Alua, this is for you. And then I just pass out. That's all I got. 8 teams since Coop did enough people in for 1 week. Yeah, I definitely have, in my fair opinion. But we'll be back at it on Monday. Like I said, I already got pretty good idea for what I want to do for Monday. Thank you so much, Ichiban, for your $2 super chat. Worst come to worst, Ichiban, we'll just do it live. Fuck it.
We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
Marcus Smith just subscribed. Salute, man. Thanks for everybody showing love on the subscribe button, bro. I want to get to 200,000 subscribers. I need y'all help. I think Pooh Man said we had 165. Only 35K to go. I need y'all help. Tell a friend to tell a friend about the Do Better podcast with Theodore Dusty Coop. Dusty is my middle name, and being Dusty is my game. I don't know. I'm beat. Y'all can tell. Stream 3 days in a row. I'm done, son. Salute to, again, David Jr., our show sponsor, and everyone else also as well who donated to the show. I don't want to just give a shout out solely to the show sponsor, even though thank you very much, David Jr., you rich bastard, for sponsoring the show. But I like to thank everyone who has donated as well. Even if you donate, thanks for kicking it with your boy. Thanks for kicking it with your boy. Go Creaky says, see most of y'all Sunday then. Lewis says, subscribe. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Salute to the replay gang. Like I said, I'll probably let it marinate for a couple hours. Then later on tonight, I'll put it on members only. So make sure you guys have your channel membership turned on and go sign up for your channel membership. It's only $3. You cheap bastards. It won't kill your pocketbooks. So thank you very much. And salute to my moderators, Project Leroy, DMarco23, International Quiet Storm, Poolman 313, CDT Beats, Janesta Coleman from Downtown 296.
Bang! It's good!
Alexander X, salute to everybody. We will be back at it on Monday, good people. I think Creaky is going live Sunday. CDT is Friday. I don't know if CDT is going live tonight, but make sure y'all check in on those spots. And anyone else who is doing content, appreciate you, DMarco23. Make sure that you guys are subscribed to my second channel. Just Jersey Wizard says Coop is high as hell. Not high as hell. I got a little buzz going on. Not high as hell. But please make sure that you guys are subscribed. All y'all niggas should be subscribed to my second channel. But just in case, please make sure you guys are subscribed to my second channel. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. I need you guys to do 2 things. First thing I need you guys to do, acknowledge me. Damn, it didn't work.
Acknowledge me.
There you go. There you go. And somebody go find Tanya. Tell Tanya she's got 3 days to send me a message that says, I want your spunk. Give me your spunk, governor, or I'm going to block her. Do better, squad. Fall out, CDC Beats. Take us home, cuz. CDT says he's going live at 8 o'clock. There you go. Be there or be square.
Oh my!
Goddamn right.
Let's go! We on the road to 200K.
It's good.
Look, he fucking nutted on my fucking leg! You gotta help, bitch! Oh my god! He nutted on my leg!
What it do, baby?
Chocolate. This is doo-doo, baby.
And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so.
That's how I sound every morning, skinny boy. First thing I do is fall out the bed.
Please rise for our national anthem.
Once I get up off my face, I scream. Quinn, let's go!
Bang! Bang! It's good!
You wait till I get back!
You're gonna get tased if you don't sit down.
I'll get you, bitch. Get on the ground.
Oh man. Oh. 200K on my birthday, Janessa. That sounds quite lovely. Do better, squad. Fall out. Have a good weekend. I'll get you, bitch. That's great. That's great. Where's G-Rap at? Where's G-Rap at? Lock up, G-Rap. We'll be back in a